Alrighty, it seems to be that time again where I have to go live, so I guess I will. Hello, my name is Captain Richard. Welcome everybody to the stream. We're live at youtube.com/Captain Richard, also on Twitch at twitch.tv/Captain Richard. Oh, switched that up a little bit today, yeah. Zyphon, hello, thank you for the Prime sub, 103 months.
103 quacking months and counting. Can we get a lizard dance party started?
Yeah, if anyone who's a subscriber here wants to bust out some rad lizards for Zyphon, I do this. I need to start putting those on my stream decks, so I can just be boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Do like a little emote party myself. Hey, Jay Grind, welcome. Jay Grind, how's the racing going? I saw iRacing's season 20 starts today. Is it 20, 21? Maybe I should plan on competing in season 21 for reasons. Hopefully, maybe after Daytona, I'll get a little bit more free time to do some sim racing versus, well, worrying about real racing. Yeah, I had to order more car parts stuff today. Yeah. Season 2. Okay, sorry, I was thinking season 20 for some reason. Like I don't know how many seasons they've had. Season 2 of 2026. Roger. Okay. Aaron, I do have a package that appears to be from you right next to me, so this is a good time. Maybe we can do some, I got some mail to unbox from actually a couple different places. So they do 4 seasons, the year or throughout the year?
What's in the box?
It's always nice when people use that correctly. All right, so let's do this. I will open a few packages here. Did you get the thing that I sent yet? Well, I think so. God, all I know is I got a really heavy box in the mail. So, yeah, I went to my post office today. All right. The plan for today is, of course, to jump into some more Icarus. Between streams, Bella Curie and I tried to re-establish or rebuild the house kind of a little bit. And, yeah, I think it's looking a little better. Oh, gosh. Had some onion rings for lunch, which, like the fake onion rings from Burger King. I only get my lizard out in private. Oh, okay, very good. So, yeah, so that's what we're going to do for today. Tomorrow, Crimson Desert does come out tomorrow. I thought maybe we could also watch the official launch trailer, but I guess we'll do that here in a bit. So, yeah, why don't we do this? I've got a few packages to open. The first one I have to open is actually from StackUp. StackUp is a charity that is a registered, what's it called, 401c charity that actually does gaming care packages for both active duty troops and veterans. And yeah, through the power of gaming, they can help, the soldiers just kind of enjoy their time a little bit more. They also do, crisis hotlines, some other stuff. They are a registered charity that I like to support every year. Is that zombie, or is that is that Vietnam zombie game an army unit or marine unit? Vietnam zombie game. Vietnam zombie game. Are you getting it early? It's 6 p.m. Eastern release time. But that's tomorrow, right? Hold on, is it tomorrow or today? I thought it was, wait, is Crimson Desert tomorrow? Hold on, yeah, what is it? I thought it was the 19th. I thought it releases at 6 p.m. on the 19th. Time zones, man. I always get this stuff messed up. Crimson Dessert, delicious. Let's see here, because I thought it was the 19th. Yeah, it's yeah, here it is. God, you got me worried, Jay Grad. I thought I messed up the date. It's preload. March 17, 2026. Release is March 19th at 6 p.m. Tomorrow, my time. So, yeah, okay. God. Because sometimes I do that, man. Sometimes I screw up and I'm like, okay, I was looking at it. It's like, oh, okay, that's the right day, the right time zone. Wait, it's the wrong day, the wrong time zone. The game released 4 hours ago. And I'm like, ah! Oh, but, yeah. So, from what I understand, I don't think anybody got early access to it today on Twitch. Let's take a look here. I think they weren't doing early access for anybody this time around. And like I said, sometimes I'm lucky and I do get early access to video games, but Crimson Desert is not one of them. Unless some people get it early tomorrow, ahead of the official launch time. But I haven't seen anything about that. Again, I'm in a few Discords, one in particular, with a lot of other, Twitch partners and content creators and stuff, and nobody's been mentioning anything about early access. So yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people will be waiting very patiently tomorrow for it to come out. But it's one of those things where the game comes out at a fortunate time for yours truly, simply because it comes out at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Sometimes games come out at, like 9 a.m. U.S. Eastern or midnight U.S. Eastern. I'm like, crap. Either I go early or stay up late, or I just skip it until the next day. I like to catch it at launch. But yeah, Crimson Desert, I'm a little bit lucky in that Crimson Desert, is coming out 6 p.m. my time tomorrow. So we'll do the official, unofficial waiting room for Crimson Desert tomorrow. So. Yeah, but we're going to do some more Icarus today. Yeah, we're going to get our hump on Big Cannonball on hump day. So, yeah, I expect to see some nonsense tomorrow. The game actually comes out on Tuesday with the Photon Torpedoes. Which game? Anyone streaming it is playing old footage. I've seen people do that. It doesn't really help your position if you're like, yeah, I'm in the category and I'm streaming footage of the game and then, trying to pretend like you're actually playing it. But I don't know. Some people just get very excited for things. Anything to have fun with it. But yeah, the official launch time is tomorrow, March 19th at 6 p.m. I don't know. There's probably some like really, really big streamers maybe that are gonna get, I don't know, who knows, like 6 hours of early access, but I do not think I am one of them. So, hence the not big streamer part. All right. Hey, Jose, welcome. And hello, people, Bella. I think is Bella Curie here? J-Grind says, I'm taking Friday off to No Life the game. Really, J-Grind? I didn't know you had an interest in Crimson Desert. Hey, Risky, welcome. Welcome, Cal. And hello, Night Viper. So, yeah, I didn't know you were planning on playing it. There are going to be Twitch drops, by the way. So, Twitch drops, I think, start at the same time the game launches. Hold on, I have to double check that. Let's see. What time do Twitch drops start? Let's see. Because, yeah, they're doing some goodies. Modest braised meat times 10. That's, probably food, healing items. A lantern, a necklace, earring, and a ring, a shield, and, of course, an outfit. I'm feeling kind of blue. Da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-da-da-dee-da. And then they're giving you some blue, like, horse stuff. Like a stirrups of mask and BDSM gear for your horse. Oh, Bella is beautiful. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it meant, like, woman something, maybe. I've been hyped up by some trusted sources. Like me, for instance. I hope it's like, no, not you, dummy. Other people who actually know what they're talking about. All right. I don't know a whole lot about it. Looks interesting, but I haven't watched much. Well, tune in tomorrow, because we'll be streaming it as soon as it goes live tomorrow. Yeah, so, SideQuest, if you were planning on streaming the game as well, they are going to be doing Twitch drops for Crimson Desert. They just announced this just 2 days ago. So, yeah, if anything, I figured someone would get interested when I said BDSM, Admiral Nolan in particular. Hey, Mr. Nanashi, welcome. So, yeah, it just went live, so thank you for tuning in early. Okay, well, yeah, like I said, we do have some boxes to unbox, so let's unbox them. We could watch the trailer for, well, why don't we do this? Why don't we watch the trailer for Crimson Desert? I'm gonna keep calling it that until somebody yells at me. Yeah, it's, let's see if we can watch, the trailer for Crimson Desert. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Start calling it Crimson Desert. All right, let's see. Is my voice or audio linker working today? Windows 11, are you gonna do your job today? It's actually working today. Fantastic. All right, perfect. All right, here it is. Here's the launch trailer. The launch trailer actually came out a few days ago, so it's already out there. But here is the launch trailer for Crimson Desert. If you have no idea what Crimson Desert is, it's a game that's probably a little overhyped at this point, but we'll have to see. It could be worth all of the hype indeed. Shut up.
It's time. To take back what was stolen.
So, you're finally here. You were expecting me?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill, clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
right, so there it is. Yeah, that is what Crimson Desert's going to be all about. But for today, we're going to be jumping back into Icarus. Yeah, no icky feelings here about Icarus. So, yeah. What was the game you were playing where you guys were Vietnam soldiers and had like time travel to fight zombies? That was something that was built into a game called Scum. Well, it wasn't built in; it was something that we fabricated. But in Scum, which is totally not a Vietnam zombie game at all, we just made it feel like it was, and sort of. Anyways, it's a game called Scum. Yeah. Welcome, T-Jax. Hello, Mr. Holiday. Yeah, welcome, Digistan. All right, so I have a few packages to open, so if you're willing to watch, I'm going to show you my package. All right, so anyways, first package, I started opening it, then I kind of mentally trailed off, is from Stack Up. So here we go. Let's see. Stack Up. Here we go. Call to Arms, Campaign 10. So thank you, Stack Up, for that. I'm assuming this is a logbook. Okay, let's see. Oh no, it's Stephen Meshuggah's diary. You know, the guy who runs Stack Up. Oh yeah, all his whoa, he's got a few pictures in here too. I think there's more of it here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah, Shanghai Sixes. No, it's basically a little logbook. Yeah, so thank you for that. I'll be sure to draw some, I don't know, dude noodles in there or something. And then what else is there? We got a let's see, we've got a. Looks like we got a shirt in here as well. Oh, it looks like this was signed off on. Yeah, basically just a few goodies that they sent out for doing. Look at this. They sent me a stack up of it's 10 years combating veteran suicide challenge coin. Again, they do other than just using the power of gaming to help out soldiers and veterans have some fun. They also do have, like I said, some veteran suicide prevention services as well as a crisis hotline. So it's actually hefty. Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up here. Yeah, this I keep the other stack up coin on my desk right there. So very good. Has a little bit of company now on my desk. Okay, and then of course finally here we go. There we go. Stack Up Call to Arms. Yeah, I like this shirt. I like it was like the Roman numeral 10 theme that they had for all of this. So so shout out to Steven and Alicia and all the folks over at Stack Up for sending out a little thank you package. I found at Zero Company. Yes, yeah, it was something that we cooked up just to do for fun, so to speak. It's something we'd been wanting to do for a while. At some point, I still want to do the Arma 3 SOG, Special Operations Group Prairie Fire DLC. And that actually is a Vietnam-themed DLC for that game, where you are part of a Special Operations Group. So check out the Centerfold. Yeah. All right. So let's see what else is there. This is not necessarily. I actually know it's in this. This is something that I ordered. Well, sort of. Best Buy. Best Buy sent me a $10 gift card. So thank you, Best Buy, for that. Be sure to do all of, some of, most of, or none of your shopping at Best Buy. Thank you, Best Buy. So, anyways, I don't shop at Best Buy. I mean, it's but they sent me a gift card, so thank you, Best Buy. And so I used that to buy something that I already had, but like a newer version of it. I used it to buy another Logitech F310 gamepad. It's funny because they still make these, I guess, but they still have the old logo, and I don't get that unless these are all coming from a warehouse because they made 18 million of them, and they're like, there's no reason to rebrand them. They work just fine. So I thought to myself, what can I get from Best? Oh, I just hit my ceiling fan. What can I get from Best Buy? Well, let's just buy something. Let's just buy something that I already have in case this ever breaks. Now, courtesy of Best Buy, I have a backup one of these. I mean, I paid the difference. They sent me a $10 gift card, and these are normally like, I don't know, $15-20 or something. So I bought a backup. So now, if this one ever dies, which it hasn't in like the 15 years that I've owned it, so these things just don't die. I have a backup. I don't know. Maybe I'll gift this one to somebody at some point, but. Yeah, just a little extra something that I wanted to do with my Best Buy gift card. I like that though. I was like, do all of, some of, most of, or none of your shopping at Best Buy. You ordered it? Are you sure you can show it on stream? Yeah, it was just I don't know, it's just a controller. So I got my PSU for Best Buy because it was the only place around that had them. Yeah, I used to be really spoiled. I used to live next to a Micro Center. For those of you who live in California, you probably remember Fry's, Aaron, or other folks. Fry's or Micro Center is kind of like Fry's, except Micro Center didn't go out of business. Ouch! Ouch! Oh god, that's ow! Oof! If anyone used to work at Fry's, sorry about that. That was a rough one. But yeah. But Best Buy still sells. They have like a huge Logitech G section and got other stuff. And if you just need something quick, there's a Best Buy like 20 minutes from my house. But they're a bit overpriced, you know. Sorry, Best Buy, but I gotta be honest, a little overpriced. That's because again they're like an actual, they call it a big box brick and mortar or retail store, so they have additional costs. Closest Micro Center to me is like 4 hours away. I've never been to one. I used to live like 20 minutes, 30 minutes away from one. It was fantastic. Bigman says, love me a good Micro Center, one right by me. I actually applied for a job at Micro Center many years ago, and they didn't hire me. B&H Photo is still king, though. I used to order a lot from them, Bing Man, but I don't anymore. Because I used to order from, say, like B&H or Adorama or even, you know, Newegg. But, God, I mean, Amazon just has everything now. It's crazy, too, because there's, like, a competitive market on Amazon. So it's tough, you know? It's just that Amazon really is this just gigantic behemoth. I can't remember the last time I've ordered something from B&H Photo, and I've probably given that company $20,000 to $30,000 in sales previously. Like, literally stuff that I bought, because I used to work in film and TV and stuff. But anyways, yeah, just Amazon. I just get everything off of Amazon now. So, yeah, the closest Micro Center to me is in Miami. I think it's open now, but yeah, that's 4 hours away. How is it Fry's went dodo, but Radio Shack is still on life support? I didn't think Radio Shack was around. I used to work at Radio Shack a long time ago. You know, I'm only 21. So, I only go to the B&H in New York City. Oh, so you actually go there. I think, what is it? The owners, the primary ownership, they're all Hasidic, right? Because I've always wanted to go there. They got that like crazy conveyor belt system, but yeah, I used to order from them a lot, but I haven't in a very long time. Yeah. Do they still wear all like the outfits and stuff? Because I remember seeing pictures and I was like, well, that's interesting. He's 21 in Captain Richard years. Yes, which is like normal years except faster. They're always closed when I need something urgently. I do remember that. You know, Adorama is always an alternative. I think they're also based in New York City. Okay. Awesome. All right. Well, let's. Oh wait, I've got. The whole reason why I was doing this today, I've still got one more. Oh, I've still got one more package to open here. So yeah, this is a package from Aaron. Aaron Horrocks. Aaron Who Rocks is live in chat right now. So we're gonna open this box. I got a box right here, and we are going to open it. Yeah, God, shipping on this was expensive. Was this per flat rate? Oh man, very expensive. Yeah, shipping got really expensive. I guess maybe because gas prices are going up and stuff. Remember, children, always cut away from yourself, so that way you don't slice a major appendage like I did. And I learned the hard way not to cut towards yourself. What do they say? Cut towards your buddy, not towards your body. So come here, Jeff. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can open this bad boy up. Nice packing job. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, I'm unboxing this. All right, it's that real doll that I've been wanting for years. It smells very canvassy. I recognize that smell. What's this does? What is this? Oh, is this like an original? Oh wow, is this an Alice pack? What the heck? Holy moly! Is this one of those things that you sourced from that war movie? Post a customized Pelican case for M41A. Oh yeah, look at this. Is this? I believe this is called an Alice pack, isn't it? Yeah. I should show this to my dad. He'd probably get a kick out of this. He's still here. He's gonna be here for another couple of weeks. I think. What is it? This? Which one's the belt? Oh yeah, I think these are the shoulder straps. Yeah, oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, so this is it. The shipping was going to be like $47 in a regular box, so I stuffed it into priority. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is, if I'm not mistaken, this is an actual... God, it smells original. Yeah, this is like an original Vietnam era, I think. I don't know if they called it an Alice pack back then. But yeah, what's the... Oh, this is M56 Web Gear. Alice came out in 1974. Okay, I was about to say, I was even second guessing myself because I was like, well, wait a minute. I think Alice Pack that's the newer version of what they had in Vietnam. So M56, which is interesting because, you know, the Alien Smart Gun, it was also the M56 Smart Gun. Well, cool, man. Yeah, that's neat. Where, if you don't mind me asking, where did you source this from? Because there is a military surplus place near me, but because I even went there looking for Vietnam stuff, they don't really carry a lot of Vietnam stuff anymore because, you know, Vietnam was 700 years ago. Some of that is from We Were Soldiers. You know, I still want to watch that movie for Sunday movie night. Maybe we'll finally get around to watching that this Sunday, Aaron. Because I actually, you know, I have a copy of it. Yeah, so cool. I'll show this to my father. He'll probably be tickled to see this. I'll have him put him on, and then he'll be like, oh, great, now I gotta go march. Okay, well, cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's got all the packs. It's got the canteen. And the thing is, I recognize this stuff because my father had stuff like this, like leftover stuff when I was growing up. Although I think his might have been Alice Pack era. M67 gear was nylon and a precursor to Alice. Okay, gotcha. Well, cool. So yeah, I'm assuming these. So like this would have been for. But this would have been for pistol magazines, right? And then this one would have been for, I think, actual M16 magazines, M16 canteen, and then just like all the typical stuff that you'd have, you know, all the whatsits and do's-its and all sorts of stuff. So yeah. Clayton Explosion says, Clayton Explosion. I recently bought an Alice pack from eBay. Everyone should have one. Well, I have a go bag, but it's not a Alice kit. Well, cool, man. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to show this to my father later. And he'll probably be like, where the heck did you get that? Like, Aaron sent it. Cool stuff. So now I got to get a helmet. Yeah. Yeah, it was the 1911 pistol mags, and it was M16 or M14. Ah, gotcha. It's not the stuff. It's always the, you know, how boxes, when they come through the mail, they get very dusty. I might go rinse my hands off after we start the game. But thanks, man. That couldn't have been, well, couldn't have been particularly cheap. Because again, I did go to a military surplus store near me, and yeah, they don't really carry a lot of Vietnam stuff anymore. I mean, they have some stuff, sure, but not like how they used to. Yeah, it's all stuff from, you know, newer stuff. Like basically, they had a lot of stuff from Gulf War up, but. Mitchell Leaf helmet cover in the butt pack. Oh, is there really? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was just thinking I might need to. I have a hat. I have a hat now. I might need to get an actual helmet now. Because yeah, maybe this is stuff I could wear if we actually do stream Arma 3, the Arma 3 Prairie Fire DLC, which I'd like to at some point. Gotta somehow work that into my schedule. All right, let's take a. You know what was nice about this is this stuff smells exactly like the canvas tent that my father used to have. You know, his military issue is, you know, those old canvas tents, like Vietnam era tents. He used to have one of those, and I remember you know, I'd go sleep in it in the yard. He would set it up, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go camping in the backyard, and it smells exactly like it, just exactly like it. So it's like a wash with memories from smelling this instantly. All right, let's see here. All right, look at this. Oh, wow, look at this. Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, look at this. Okay, let's show you chat. Can you see it or can you not see it? Well, cool, man. Look at this. Awesome. Was this used in the movie, or what was this from? Or is this like just general surplus? Because hello, I'm Captain Richard. This is general surplus. I thought you had an M1 helmet already. I have a fake World War II helmet. So, but yeah, I'd have to get like an authentic Vietnam era. I will say this though, the military surplus place near me, they do actually have authentic Vietnam era helmets. So I would probably just go, I don't know, unless you could tell me a cheaper place to buy one, I could get one from there. All right, cool, man. Yeah. It smells exactly like the tent that my father used to have me camp in. Remember one time I went to camping in that tent. It was Lake Perry, Kansas, and it was fun until I woke up the next morning. I was covered in ticks. Apparently, we without realizing it, we had set up our camp like right over a tick nest or something, and the whole place was filled with ticks. It was awful. Hey Kevin, for the first time in 2 weeks, a prompt to start on power and rewards appeared today. Okay, so like you're able to get to channel point redemptions now, right? He's camouflaged. Helmet covers for a different purchase. All right, well, thank you, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. So that's like I said, I would like to kind of get maybe a whole get up at some point if we do the Prairie Sog DLC or Prairie Fire Sog DLC. Okay. All right, what time is it? It's 4:34, so almost right on the money here. Let me pull in. Let's see. Damn. I forgot it was spring. Oh, yeah. All right, cool. I'm sorry bothering Hankin about... I was supposed to go with Hankin and Gororixa to Universal Studios, but, you know, I busted my ankle, so couldn't make it. Let's see. Let's see, there's that. Sorry, I had a bunch of messages. Icarus. Yeah, according to my buddy TL, we were gonna play some Icarus now. That's what that's all about. Oh yeah, you know, just not I'm not gonna harp on car stuff, but I was driving. I had actually a doctor's appointment today. When I was driving back, dude, I saw this guy. I heard, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" And I see, and the guy like pulled in front of me. He drove past me, and then it was like a single lane road. It's the Ferrari 296 GTB. These cars are not particularly cheap, but they sound amazing. So yeah, this guy had a rather new Ferrari pulled in front, so it was kind of awesome. So. I would not mind getting to drive one of those, much less owning one. You know, I wouldn't mind at all. Let's see. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna jump into Icarus. I think Curie, sorry Curie, she just mentioned that she's being eaten alive by something in the game, so I'm gonna try to log in and see if I can help. Alright, Camouflage. This is stupid. Camouflaged. You can't see it because of massive hams in the way. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna skip the intro. Alright. James Michelle says, well, look who's playing our game. How you doing? Doing okay. I'm finally level 30 on my main character. We are playing the new Elysium DLC. Now, is this James or is this Michelle? Or is this James and Michelle and you guys are like currently doing like Twister, you know, just typing while playing a game of Twister? Let's see. Oh, for a noob, piecing that together is harsh. That's why I had bins of the stuff. I got you, man. Like I said, I'm going to show that to my father, have him try it on. They'll be like, wow, this is a throwback. Digistan says, I'll send one to your P.O. box. Yes, please do. If any of you happen to win the lottery and you want to, just remember your old pal Ricky Poo here. Yeah, a Ferrari 296 GTB in the mail would be nice. Yeah, I would not complain. I have a funeral tomorrow. My best mate who served with me in the British Army has passed away. Poacher Paul, I'm exceedingly sad to hear that. There's a camaraderie that you just don't get through normal friendship that you get from military service. I never served, but even I know that having worked with people, grew up in a military family, went to military school, which is, and then you worked for the military. It's just, yeah, when you have people that are your friends that you served with, it's kind of a different ballpark, right? Because this is not just somebody who's your friend, it's somebody who you count on to save your life potentially or otherwise. So, or either way, but, can toggle the skip intro in game settings. I don't know. Sometimes I like to listen to it, but yeah. So Paul, my condolences, man. That's not got to be fun. Hopefully they'll get full military honors for their funeral. Are they going to have? So like here in the United States, although my father said he's not planning on it, you can be buried in a military cemetery. We call it Arlington National Cemetery here, and anyone who served is eligible to be buried there. But my father said he wants to be, I think he said he wants to be buried in Oklahoma, where he's from. So, oh, James here, Michelle is napping. I gotcha. Well, James, then, how far have you been playing the Elysium map? I took a kind of a lengthy break from the game, and I'm coming back to play Elysium. And so far, we've only done the first 2 missions, but they were the mission that we just did was rather brutal. Yeah, at one point we had to go fight in a cave, and our whole team got wiped, and the NPCs that were in the cave killed all of our mounts. It was really brutal. But, you know, that's Icarus for you. They did say this was supposed to be their hardest DLC to date, and I believe it. All right, we're going to enter the password, which is simply 12345. That's an extractor, isn't it? From day one, and oh my god, Deb that writes the story was in, said we would love the storyline. He wasn't lying. It was amazing. We were on tier 5. Have you gotten the land speeder yet? I saw at tier 5 they finally added a real ground vehicle to the game. I mean, you know, mounts are fine, but they finally added a tier 5 land speeder. You know, it's like a land speeder from Star Wars. So, golly, I'd really love to have one of those. We are nowhere close to being able to build these. Nope, but I hear it's amazing. Yeah, there's only one streamer I know that has actually built this, and that's Bald Zebra. Yeah, checkered flag, do a little racing, but yeah, can you imagine having an actual ground vehicle finally? Intervision Art says, I tried Everwind, wasn't for me. I briefly saw some blurbs about that. What is that game about? Suck all the air out of the planet cap? I think the game already did. So, anyways, so yeah, we try to make the place a little bit bigger. Hold on. I don't know if I should put this on here. Let's see, hold on. Do I post this? Hold on. Yep. Okay, well, oh, there's one of those. These dummies, yeah, all of the hedgehogs that we put up are just, because these animals keep running into them because they're stupid, yeah, they keep falling apart. Although, now, Kiri built a shed. Yeah, so I can put my sheddy animals in here. Yeah, so finally, no longer exposed to the elements, although they no longer have direct access to water because we're too lazy to build a trough. Build a ship and fly Minecraft/Hightail mix. Really? I actually kind of want to... Oh yeah, so this place is called Blumpkin Central. Welcome to fun and fantastic Blumpkin Central. Look, never watch this channel. It's bad for your health. Okay, so yeah, that's a sign that Kiri dropped off, so you can blame Kiri for the sign. Yes. Alright, yeah, be sure to wipe feet before entering. Oh, looks like our wall sign got messed up. Alright, hold on. I might have to pick up this wall sign. There we go. Because the house, when we converted everything from wood to stone, it started falling apart. So yeah, we increased the size of the roof. I finished the second story finally, so we have a lot more room to put workstations and chests and stuff. He's not being buried in a military cemetery, but we will have a contingent from our regiment at the funeral. Well, that's good. I can do a 21 gun salute. If you don't have actual guns, you could just like show your muscles, you know, just give them 21, you know, guns. But yeah, again, my condolences, Poacher Paul. I loath to think of the day that, you know, I have to do that for my father. So, all right. Well, oh yeah, there's bunk beds now. If you need me, I'll be in my bunk, literally. Kiri was very kind and brought us some more super chickens. Yeah, I've got a corner. Matt's got his own corner, which is Matt Rodeo Fabs here. That's delectable delights of terribleness. Careful when you upgrade. Structure matters, so start from ground up when you do upgrade. Yeah, that's what we did, but it is, well, yeah. It's not creaking anymore, but that's because Kiri came in and she reinforced all the walls with stone pillars, which I neglected to do, so... But yeah, we have a lot more room now. It's very nice. Alright, here we go. I think if I open... Which window is it? I think if I open this window... Still got that... Oh yeah, still got that guy. It's like I don't have to go... If I'm lazy, I don't have to go outside. I can just sneak a drink. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, anyway, so yeah, and our hovel is not so hovelish. That's mostly... We found this entire kitchen set in one of the mission locations. So yeah, we have dual fridges now. We got a fridge for, you know, just like vegetables. We have a fridge full of meat. Yeah, so if you want to punch a steak, you can beat your meat, you know? Why is there a dirt mound here? I don't know why there's a dirt mound here. Oh, it's a place to plant... I'm assuming Kiri put that there to grow turtles or whatever. Grow turtles. I mean, you know, like turds and stuff. Yeah, we have we got all this stuff for free, which is nice. It doesn't have any biofuel in it at the moment. I keep seeing this steak and I keep thinking, that would be kind of delicious to eat, but it's just permanently stuck there. Oh, baby. Oh, gosh, man. I intentionally, I've been waking up later and later, so this morning I intentionally woke up, you know, maybe like an hour before I normally do. Yeah, it's surprisingly a little tired. Wait, what was that? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I have a gun now, so I've got that going for me. Oh, crap. Hold on. Too many. Ah, crap. Where's my spear? All right, number 4. Oh, shoot. Crap. They're kicking my butt. Okay. Oh, shoot. I missed. Alright, there we go. That's one down. Alright, so let's see. Hold on. Okay, can I shoot this guy through the door? Let's see. I don't know if that hit it or the wall. Hold on, I gotta use a heal. No, my door! Son of a... Oh, don't you dare hit my mount. Why is this thing not dying? No, I'm gonna hit my own mount by mistake. There it goes. God, welcome to Icarus. I just broke my door. These things are terrible. Bitey boys. Okay, now I have to fashion a new door. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I took a little bit of damage, but not too bad. Alrighty, let me grab some wood. Let's see. Oh, I guess I could just make it. I was like, let me make it from my inventory when I could just make it right here. I just need a little bit of fiber. We are... Damn, we're completely out of fiber. Whoops. Sort. Okay. I gotta go outside and get some fiber real quick. Alright, let me grab this guy. Yeah, because again, all of our mounts died yesterday. We were doing a difficult mission, and they died. Alright, so I just need to go get some tufts. Let's use my sickle. I'm still using like the base tier sickle. Oh, that's wheat. Oops. Let's see. I don't want anything to climb inside my base. I could do a pest deterrent. I haven't done that in a while. Come now, come. So impressed with this expansion. Yeah, it seems pretty nice. Like I said, that's why I came back to Icarus, was to check out this new expansion. Dang, man, where's all the oh, there it is. Some. I'm gonna eat a delicious snack myself. Never mind. I don't have any meat on me. I was up late, kind of up late last night. All right, here we go. So I might have forgot to put some food in my inventory. All right, that should be good. I gotta make that door before something sneaks in, kills my mount. Yeah, I do have a little single-shot pistol. Not like Cal and Aurora's, they've got revolvers and rifles already. I'm still playing catch-up. Oh no, it looks like, I think that was T-Camp's house, and T-Camp, I don't think T-Camp has been back on the server since day 1, so, yeah, we keep trying to rebuild their house, but I think it's a lost cause at this point. Yeah, I think it's kind of a lost cause at this point. We'll just let the planet eat it. Alright, here we go. I should probably make a better door. Let's see. It looks like I don't have the blueprint for a better door just yet. Alright, let's do this. Yoink. I'll have to make a better door. If those things, yeah, if 3 of those things is able to bust a door, yeah, we'll have to try a little harder, I think. Okay. That's interesting. Something died here. Yeah, I spent so much time building these hedgehogs, and they're effective, but they don't last very long. So they're kind of like temporary stuff. Plumpkin Central. Alrighty. James, what about you? Are you and Michelle planning on playing Crimson Desert tomorrow? Kind of a big open world adventure game. It's only a single player game though, so I'm not sure how that would work if both of you are planning on playing it. But it should be fun. It's been getting a lot of hype. I actually did play it already, but I played like an early demo of it, so not exactly, you know, not fair to say that I've actually really played the game. I got to play a little bit of adventuring content. They let me try one of the boss fights. It was okay. It was not bad, but I think it's better now. Is there some... Cal's on the server, and Lydia, aka Bella Curie, are on the server. Oh, wheat can't go in there. That's fine. Did you lose your mounts? Yesterday we did. Yeah, all of our mounts got killed. We tried to do a mission, and when we got to the end of the mission, it was really annoying, actually. It was a boss fight where, well, not a boss fight in the traditional sense. We had to raid a base from one of the enemy companies or whatever you want to call it, and it turned out that they had a lot higher defense than what we were expecting, and they killed all of us, and then they killed our mounts. It sucks too, because it was a cave, so we parked our mounts at the beginning of the cave just to, make sure. But they kept firing off like 100 drones or something, and then NPCs had machine guns, and yeah, so after they killed us, they went to the front of the cave and killed all our mounts. So it sucks being dead and being able to see these NPCs killing your mounts and you can't do anything about it. You're gonna wait for multiplayer. Okay, gotcha. My dad got the approval from the fire department. He's acquiring another fire truck. Wait, why so that would indicate that your father has bought a fire truck previously. What is he doing with fire trucks that he needs more than one? I know some people, they'll collect vehicles and restore them and all sorts of stuff, but a fire truck. Tell your dad he needs a LS swapped WRX instead and see what he says. One thing I am noticing about this design is that I have to do a lot of running back and forth for like food stuff. All the food stuff is all the way down here. So it's like I have to constantly run back and forth. Might make it where it's like we move all the kitchen stuff to this side and then put the bedroom stuff down there. Because you only have to sleep every so often, right? But you're like constantly doing food and cooking stuff. Or maybe what I could do is I could remove the bunk beds and then put a door there instead. I don't know. Yeah, we were just doing some... shuffling some of our gear around. Alrighty, let's see what I got. I got some beer. I think beer can go in the fridge. Can it? Yeah, beer can go in the fridge. Perfect. A fire truck collector? Yeah, what starts with letter F and ends with UCK? Fire truck. There's a guy in my town that owns like 8 fire trucks. I know. Can you imagine? There's just something for everyone, right? It's like, what do you collect? I collect pterodactyl boners or something. It's like, oh, I collect fire trucks, The first one might be kind of hard to collect, but, I'm sure it's out there. Let's see. This is the thing I've asked Avalanche about in great detail. Yeah, why fire trucks? I mean, why not? But, kids love them. Adults love them too, apparently. So again, one of the things that we are going to have to do today is start a new mission, but I feel like I should go get some more fiber because we're completely out of fiber. Dirt mound. It's dirt mound. I wonder why Curie put all these dirt mounds here. I guess maybe she expected me to actually get off my butt and start farming, which is unlikely. I'll tell you what, why don't I do this? Why don't I use my mount? Yeah, I'm going to get on my mount here. Yeah, let's go. We'll go run across the map and see if I can get some more fiber. Alright, let's see. Hop off this guy. Close the door so big bads can't get in to eat Matt's mount. So let's do this. Combat. Lie down. Stay. We're gonna have this guy follow me. But this is the reason why we like these MOAs, as they're called. It's like a super chicken. Yeah, because you go... Oh, wait, I think I need to feed mine. Yeah, wait, I just realized I hadn't fed mine in a while. First sploosh. guess I need to take a drink here myself. Okay, let's go to... let's see, F. I need to give my space turkey a... I think that's what I called mine. I think I called mine Super Turkey. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I called mine Super Turkey. Alright, let's do this. There we go, give them all the things to drink. I don't know, do animals prefer cooked food? Can I feed it some wheat? Would that be stupid? I don't know. Alright, 8. Let's see. Yeah, it won't eat just raw wheat. Okay. Oh. Alright, stay. Boing. He has a 1962 International from the local department he's on, has had it about 15 years now. My grandfather was captain of it. They just retired engine number 3, so he bid on it because no one else did. He got it for dirt cheap. Oh, really? Okay, I mean, because, yeah, what do you do with a retired fire truck? It's like you own it and then be happy. Like, just like I'd like to own that Ferrari 296 GTB that I saw earlier. Wouldn't be sad about owning one of those. Alright, can you imagine getting like a T-bone steak but then feeding it to a chicken? Whatever this thing is, you know? Oh, here we go, 8. Alright, there we go. Now he's fully satiated. Let's give him a little pet here. Yeah. So petting your pets actually does make a difference. It gives you the happy bonus, which is 10% shared experience gain, plus 10% to coziness. So why the heck not? Alright, here we go. So let's do this. Actually, let's take a look to see if I got any skill points. I got a lot of skill points I can spend. Alright, so we're going to increase maximum stamina. Let's see, reduce stamina. Let's do increase maximum health. All the core stats. Reduced food usage. Yeah, let's do reduced threat. So that way it doesn't attract things that want to bite it or kill it. If it bleeds, we can kill it. They're his parade trucks. Oh, okay, well that's, yeah, I guess that's definitely something. Yeah, these things are super fast. I don't know if it's the fastest mount in the game, but it sure feels like it. Ah, it's so nice being able to run quickly in this game, finally. What do you do with that old retired 5-ton army truck? What do you do with that lifted Chevy 3500? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, you could probably ask a lot of dudes, you know, with lifted trucks. It's like, well, what did you need to lift it for? It's like, you know, so it'd be taller. So you could go off-roading? No. You know, you're driving through rivers and mud holes? No, I just wanted a lifted truck. So what? It's like when your truck is 13 feet tall, so you're probably well assured to drive over everyone. It's like, why do you own 19 firearms? I don't know, zombies? that's my shtick. So, buttholes. Okay. Alright, I need to go chop something in the face. I need a bone to fix my bone sickle. It's like a bicycle, except with more bone. Let's see. Yes, here we go. Alright. Alright, quiet, you fools. We're going hunting. Okay. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Crap. Alright, let's try a pistol instead. Oh, there it goes. Got him. Alright, you know how we do. There we go. Right in its butt cheek. My pound of flesh. I got that. So now I can fix my sickle. My bicycle. Hey Kemp, how you doing? Probably have gotten this a bunch, but you excited for SC 4.7? Ah, Blackstep Jedi. I haven't played SC in a couple years. I decided to kind of retire from that game. My wallet has been thanking me ever since. But if you're excited for it, that's great. But I literally bowed out like 2.5 years ago, so I have no idea what's going on with that game anymore. My bank account thanks me. So, they're like, I got the 10-inch diff so I can tow 7,500 pounds. And I'm like, I can tow 55,000 pounds on the fifth wheel or 35 pounds on the pintle, right? Alright, there we go. Chop all the things. I'm just replenishing our supplies. We kind of burned through a lot of stuff last night, making our base a little bigger. Are they releasing crafting probably this week or next? It's in Patu? Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm sure that'll make a lot of people enthusiastic to spend as much as possible. God. Look, I try not to joke too much about it, but it really is store citizen, isn't it? Evie, no, I just really don't anymore. It's, I've really embraced being a variety gamer, if not especially a variety streamer. So for instance, like, you know, just a few days ago it was Toxic Commando, today it's Icarus, and then, tomorrow it's gonna be Crimson Desert. It's nice being able to check out a lot of different things. Instead of waiting patiently for 4 to 6 months for a new update and then spending thousands of dollars while you do, you know, so, yeah, I just, that's okay. If people like it, that's great, but yeah, I don't keep up with it anymore. Alrighty. Yeah, so we'll have to see. I don't know, I wonder if, actually, I don't know if microtransactions are gonna be a thing in Crimson Desert. I hadn't actually looked into that. Let's see. Oh, Evie, yeah, I've mentioned it a number of times. It's just, yeah, dude, after like, I have to be honest, man, I backed that game for over $60,000. And after a decade, and that much, what do they want? More money. So, I don't know, like I said, I decided to throw in the towel. Just, got to be too much and too repetitive. You know, they're a $1 billion company officially now, and they're still asking people for money, and quite a lot of money at that, so, yeah. Now that I'm a person on the outside who, you know, well, rarely looks in, it's like, yeah, it really is bad how much they try to goad you into constantly spending money on that game. But, hey, remember, at the end of the day, they're not your friends, they're a business. Yeah, they're a corporation, just like any corporation. Would try to separate you from your money in the interest of the corporation. So, can't blame them for that. It's just business, bro. It's just business. Yeah, not my business anymore, that's for damn sure. So, yeah. Alright, well, I think I've got enough of, well, actually, no. You go through fiber pretty quickly in this game. So, alright, here we go. I just gotta make sure my super turkey doesn't get bit at any point in time. I get that. How you enjoying Icarus? Well, it's good. I have to be honest. I've only got about 90 hours in Icarus, and I came back to play the new map because the new map was supposed to add, you know, new content. You know, speaking of paid, this is a paid DLC. I actually didn't buy it though. The way it works is if you play on a private server, it's just the server owner needs to buy the DLC, which Bingman did, and then from there, anyone who wants to play the new content can play the new content. So it's good to have friends in high and mighty places, like people who run, you know, game servers out of their garage. I'm not sure where Bingman hosts their, they have like a server rack in their house, and yeah, Bingman's like, yeah, I have a, you know, like an 18-unit server rack in my bathroom right now. It keeps the bathroom nice and warm. You know, like running the shower makes it short circuit from time to time. Let's see. I see things like that, and honestly, people have vices and spend ungodly amounts of money on things. Mine just happens to be the space sales game. Dude, here, Blackstep Jedi, you want me to show you what I started spending my money on instead? That's also been draining my bank account. I'm terrible about this, by the way. If it's not one thing, it's another. Yeah, I'm really into sports cars. Other than video gaming, I'm really into cars. I have a cars YouTube channel. You can see some of the content I put up on there if you want. Type in !! cars. But yeah, instead, after I got out of SC, I started getting into amateur racing. So I've raced at Sebring a few times, and I've done some track days and some other things quite a lot. But yeah, now instead of dumping thousands of money into spaceship JPEGs, I dump thousands of dollars into doing amateur racing. So yeah, so this was at the 12 hours of Sebring. Well, not the 12 hours. It's at Sebring. They're doing the 12 hours of Sebring in the IMSA series this weekend. So yeah, so that's kind of what I got into, and I bought this car for $6,000, and since then I've put about $20,000 into turning it into a race car. So it's yeah. If you're wondering where I went from futuristic spaceship JPEGs to tangible financial nightmares that you can drive because it's very expensive, man. It's crazy expensive. Ugh. We've had a lot of people who've generously actually, I guess you could say, well, donated or sponsor, what have you. Let me see if I can pull this up here. Yeah, we have some people that have like sponsor stickers on here, like Triple D and Doan, Stinky Diaper, Gatos. But yeah, I've been racing in the Champ Car series. Oh, if you can call it racing. The car, like I said, as much as I've tried to make sure it's been good to go, the last 2 races it broke down within like the first few laps. Well, I think one race we got like 10 laps in, another we barely got a few before it started overheating super bad. But yeah, just been putting all sorts of funds into your cooling systems, sports car stuff, race car stuff. It's fully caged. It's got a fire suppression system. It is a legal, I guess you could say, racing sanctioning body race car. So yeah. Faust is surprised SE hasn't gone the ashes of donation route at this point. Well, they might end up. Let's hope. I have to be honest, man. I actually really do hope they finally get to where they want to be at some point. But yeah, let's hope they don't go the ashes of creation route, because that would mean the whole company died. So yeah, as much as I want to steer clear now, I do wish them all the best, and I hope it finally pans out where they don't need a second $1 billion to finish a game. Yeah, maybe not. But yeah, so that's like I said, I had a really nice BMW. I had a 2020 M2 competition. I took a lot of funds out of my Corvette fund, and all that's gone into racing, and it's all basically gone. Oh god, it hurts. It hurts. It's very expensive doing racing. Oh yeah. Yeah, and it's very true. People can spend their money how they want. Like, for instance, earlier today, I was driving along. I was coming from a doctor's appointment, and this guy at a Ferrari 296 GTB pulled around me in traffic, driving 4 miles an hour through a construction zone. But it's like, yeah, man, some people enjoy certain things. If you want to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on a car instead of, say, buying a house, you can drive a house around in Ferrari form. So yeah, it's very, very true that people can spend their money however they want. You just worry about people who have addictions to things that cost them financially. Not necessarily like a drug addiction or even alcohol addiction, but things that just, like expensive stuff where they just can't stop spending, like gambling, for instance. Yeah. So... The YouTube link, let's see. Oh, is it not? Oh, you know what? I think I need to update it. Oh, actually, I'm glad we caught that. Well, I guess you guys caught that. Let's see. Yeah, because I changed it from Captain Richard Cars to Captain Richard Racing a while back. That's right. Okay, now try it. Yeah, do me a favor, now try it. Yeah, so, like I said, other than screaming about video games and other nonsense, I do, I don't know, I sprained my ankle recently, so I haven't been doing as much car stuff as I'd like. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, like I said, if you can pour over some videos, I used to cover a lot of exotic car rallies. I've owned a few Corvettes in my time, and recently I've been going to this place called the Motor Enclave. It's a track here in the Tampa area, but they also have like exotic car meetups and classic car meetups and stuff. So, all right, thank you for catching that. I have it fixed now. But yeah, just other than being a video game dork, I like cars, and I like expensive cars at that. Well, not just expensive cars, little of this, little of that. Oh crap. Oh no, my lantern broke. Oh man, where's my space chicken? Do I have a torch on me? Oh good, I do have a spare torch on me. Fantastic. There we go. It gets very dark in this game. Alright. So that thing was going to try to bite me just now, and I said adios. It's like having a racing snail, but it's a giant turkey. Let's be honest, you're just a dork. I don't know. I get obsessive over fandom things, and that, you know, it's my own fault, really. You know, for as much as like I say, I pumped into a very ambitious space game. But I tend to do that, man. I tend to get really hyper fixated on fun things or things that I find are fun, and then end up spending too much. To be honest, of course, like with a race car, you don't have a choice. You know, you have to have a roll cage, a fire suppression system. You have to have a full racing fire suit. You know, that stuff isn't cheap, but. Yeah, I admittedly have a bad habit of when I find something that I'm interested in, I go kind of ham on it. So, yep. All right, here we go. Hop off the space turkey. Alien co-op. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've got a lot of like I bought a new set of shelves so I can put all my alien stuff on it. Yeah. That's one thing that I've tried to do less over the past couple of years, is that I kind of want less stuff now, and I'd rather have experiences more than stuff. You know, so like later this year, I'm actually going back to Germany and doing a, you know, kind of a road trip. I'm hoping to, you know, drive on the Nürburgring, maybe visit some family while I'm there. I collect anything Star Wars, and easily 2,000 plus stuff behind me kind of says I have an issue. Yeah, you know, it's just fandom. Fandom can get very expensive if you let it get away from you. Can't see what I'm doing. Park my turkey here. All right, sit, boy. All right, lie down. There you go. All right, there we go. Yeah, nice little comfortable spot for him. He's just mad because I haven't fed him in 3 days. so yeah. I dribble with want at Sideshow Collectibles. Me too, man. You know, like I said, there's the auctions. Sometimes they will auction off stuff from the actual movies, and it's like, oh yeah, you know, a used non-firing prop pulse rifle. It's like, God, I'd really love to have that signed by the whole cast. Yeah, it's only $20,000. God, I'd love to have it, but no way, dude. So yeah, now my only financial vice is just car stuff now. Yeah, it's just dump all my money into racing stuff. I kind of like got out of a few hobbies. Like I don't do Warhammer 40K anymore. I don't, you know, do SC stuff anymore, because it gets very expensive. What I'd rather do is, yeah, I just like to keep working on my car and hopefully get another just, you know, sports car at some point, and then yeah, just go maybe take trips somewhere. I don't know. Talking to Hank and Gore about going on a let's see, soup stack. About going on another cruise maybe sometime this year. Alrighty, let's do this. There we go. Lantern is full. All right, well, let's see. Right now, it's just Cal and Bellacurie and myself. I'm not sure if Bellacurie would be interested in starting the next mission with me, but we could go take a look at the next mission regardless. Aaron says, heretic. I know, dude. All it takes is money. Gosh. Let's see. I sometimes watch videos of people who are, you know, particularly well off and can fund the things that they are into, especially cars. Like, you know, I watch YouTube videos about guys and gals who have car collections. It's like, that's what I would do, man. Just have a big warehouse with just a whole bunch of different cars that I would like to own. You know, I'd still like to have a 1969 Lincoln Continental pre-Mark III variant, because I had one. I actually did have one, and someone stole it, so I'd like to have another one. I'd like to have a Porsche 928, you know, maybe a GT or GTS or whatever it was. And, you know, just a fun car collection. You know, a couple different cars, one for every day of the week. But it's an expensive hobby. It's like, why can't I be into collecting stamps or something a little bit more affordable? As someone who got into board games in the last year, my wallet hurts. Yeah, you know, I was backing stuff on Kickstarter. I backed a few different board games, and none of them, I think all of the ones that I backed in the last 5 years, none of them have come out. so yeah, exactly. You know, you want to be supportive, but you also kind of want to, you know, get your stuff. So I still I'm waiting on some of the Alien RPG stuff. Some of you may remember that I did like a funding drive for Alien RPG stuff, so I could do a live stream Alien RPG thing. But I'm still waiting on some of the books. They're still working on printing them. So yeah, that's why I'm gonna try to like reel in. You know, everyone says this. I kind of want to reel in some spending, so that way I can focus more on doing more travel, if anything, versus you know, just more stuff to clutter up the garage or my storage locker. Blackstep Jedi says, I'd love a 69 fastback Mustang. Yeah, you know, just because you could probably find one, but depending on how well it's been restored, if it's been restored at all, you know, you're talking about serious cash. I bought, God, what did I buy? I think I bought my 69 Continental for, I don't know, like 1,800 bucks. And now one of those in good condition, gosh, they go for, I don't know, 15, 20, 25K easy. And if it's been fully restored, you're talking like 30, 40 grand. You know, for a car that I'd only want to drive on weekends, maybe. So, yeah. Chad, all it takes is money. You know, they say it's like money can't buy happiness. On what planet? On what planet? Look, I'm very fortunate to, you know, do what I do and pay my bills, but there's always the want. There's desire, you know? Want and desire. I bought the 1/8 scale studio replica power loader. I was going to make a 1-to-1 scale, then I lost my high-paying engineering job. Oh. Yeah, you remember those guys on YouTube? They were going to try to make a power loader, but they said it was too difficult to make one with, you know, actual legs, so they put tank tracks on it instead. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Backstep Jedi. Let's take a step back. Step. Yeah. Fowl says buying a house this month. Maybe stop spending. Yeah, man. I've never owned a house. I've been a renter my entire life. I'm only 21, so I've got plenty of time. but yeah, I'm still a renter too. Bingman says money can't buy happiness, but it certainly helps. Helps a lot in my book. Golly. That's why everyone here should play the lottery and then remember your pal, Captain Richard, if you win. It's like, yeah, I'd like to win the lottery, which is tough considering I never played the lottery. Ah, well, as people in, you know, much worse positions. So, yeah, you gotta remember, you know, be thankful for what you got. It could be a lot worse. The trick is gyroscopes. Yeah, but it needs to be a gyroscope that can hold up 50 tons. All right, let's do this. We're going to go look at the mission marker, because I would ask... Oh, it's actually stormy outside. Hold on, ready for it? There we go. That'll teach you to look at me. Alright, let's see. How do I don't want to skin this guy. I want to pick him up. That's weird. Why am I not able to pick this guy up? Oh, it's because I already have a rabbit on me. Whoops. Ain't nothing but a rabbit thing, baby. The hell was that? Oh, gee. And there we go. Just let that guy sit there for a while. I don't know. He just gotta fly. It's flying around out here. Am I? Hold on. Chat, what's going on here?
Lizard.
Yeah. What? Uh-oh, I think I broke the game. Yeah, I think I broke the game. Why is this not working? Hold on. You're supposed to be able to look at this bench and then put something on it. Is maybe the box full? No, box isn't full. So, skinning bench. Okay, so drop item. Why is this being so difficult? Yeah, it's supposed to show up in green if you can interact with it. Man, these things are so annoying. Hold on. Oh, shit, I missed. Yeah, here we go. Hey, it dinged. Excellent. Yeah, I don't understand what's wrong with this rabbit that I can't, Okay, so we've got this guy, hold to carry. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to walk up to this table and then... Ah, these things are the worst.
Ding dong, mother... Ding dong!
Chat, what am I doing wrong here? Why is the skinning bench no longer working? If I won the lottery, I'd be moving to Florida and bankrolling a streamer house for you and Henkin and side quest if he feels like moving. Well, that'd be kind of fun. I said I could make a walking power loader. I didn't say it could lift. Oh, okay, fair enough. Just open the bench and drag to slot. But yeah, but it's... God, that's... You're supposed to... This is supposed to turn green. So what the heck is wrong? I might have to pick it up and put it back down again. Here, let me do this. Take that. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm going to pick up this... let's see, wood window. I'm going to pick up this bench. I'm going to try to replace it. Maybe it's just bugged out for some reason. Okay, alright, so now, skinning bench, deploy. Deploy, deploy! Alright, there it is. Okay, so now it's red. Yeah, I think that might have fixed it, actually. Chat, everything in the game is breaking. I don't know if it's me, or... I hold the skin. Should just let you drop it. Yeah, something's being weird. Oh, whoops. I'm just eviscerating this corpse. Alright, let's see. Crap, I gotta take all this meat and put it in the kitchen. Do some bitchin' in the kitchen. Got some carrots that I can put in my butt later. Alright, so... Oh, I wonder if those things destroyed my scarecrow. What the hell's going on, man? This can't be happening, man. This can't be happening. Alright, now is it working? There it goes. Yeah, it was just bugged. So that's all it was. It was just bugged for some reason. Take all. Now this guy is super bugged. Okay, hold to carry. Yeah, see, it's supposed to just turn green like that when you drop stuff off. What it is this is like an animal blender. Yeah, it's a skinning table and just automatically skins stuff, which is great. Okay. Now, I had a scarecrow outside that's supposed to be a creature deterrent, but I think maybe the creatures... You have to keep it fueled, and if it's no longer fueled, that would explain why all the creatures are attacking the house. Let me go take a look outside. Gosh, shot that guy right in the face. Oh my gosh. Yeah, is my... Oh, yeah, that explains it. Yeah, the scarecrow is no longer here. There's a nice little tusker. Yeah, these guys are friendly. These guys, however, are not. One man surviving against his own madness and his own ineptitude. There we go, grab that guy. Alright, it's 2:25 in the morning. Maybe I should just wait until more... Oh. That didn't work. Hold on, here we go. What is this? Is this thing too big for the skinning table? Hold on, let's do this. No, now the skinning table broke again. Is it me, or is it the server being weird?
Stupid horse penis.
That's exactly, what the heck? Yeah. Oh, hold on, let's do 8. Here, drop this guy real quick. 8. Just had to eat that steak. Oh, I landed all the way upstairs. Yeah, see, something's not right here. I wonder if it's too close to the window. Like, yeah, maybe I need to pull it back a little bit. Need to tug on it a little bit. Okay. Yeah, fighting with your inventory. Alright, there we go. Sort. Is there... What? What is that chewing? Oh yeah, it's the tusker. Let's see if I can shoot this tusker in the face. Oh, ah! Yeah, that's what we call in our, the business and execution. Yeah, jeez. No, it was already injured because it keeps running into the hedgehogs. Yeah, because this is like a travel path for creatures. Just open the bench and drag to slot. Oh, okay, I could try. Also, how you doing, Cal? How's the server been treating you? Yeah, thank you for saying hi over on YouTube, Elsinore. Alright. I don't know if I kind of feel like I should make some bone arrows, but I don't know if I need to, because I still have 98 rounds of pistol ammo left. Yeah. It's not super hard to make, but... Let's do this. Narf. Narf. There we go. There we go, slurp that thing. It's like somebody flushing a toilet. I said that yesterday. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we've got all that stuff. Put the meat... Oh, this thing's getting kind of full, actually. Yeah, I need a secondary derp. Alright, let's put all this raw meat in the fridge. Yeah, Kiri moved all the cooking stuff down to the end. I might see if I can change this up. Like, put the kitchen here, all the bed stuff at the end of the building. I didn't build this. Kiri built it. It's nice, but... Yeah, I kind of noticed I'm having to run back and forth quite a lot to the kitchen. Alright, narf, narf. Where's the salting table at? Yeah, here we go. There we go. Salted meats last a little bit longer, so that way it doesn't rot in my inventory too quickly. Yeah, dirty, rotten scoundrels. Sorting. Okay. Alright, what time is it? It's 4 p.m. So just gotta wait a little bit. Looks like Auraris is coming online, so that's good. I found out I forgot to reset my bind point last night when I died today, so that was fun. Uh-oh, that's not good. Bad Curie, bad. Moving all the food to the end of the room. Well, easy access to the food is always a high priority for me. Tell me. No, it's okay, Curie. It looks good, but yeah, I think maybe... Yeah, putting all the... Because you only sleep in a bed, once a day at the most. But food stuff is like a constant thing in this game. So, yeah, maybe we'll move some of the furniture around. Had it set to the cave we all died in. Oh, no! Oh, no! That is bad. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to laugh, Cal, but... Yeah, that's... Yeah, you're right. That's not fun at all. That is a oopsie of the highest order. Let's see. Where's our oxygen tank thing? It's okay, it's just the animals outside causing problems again. Alright, let's do this. Narf. Oxygen tank, still got plenty of juice in it. Suture kit, basic bandages. I'm just waiting for daylight, then we're going to go ahead and officially activate the next mission. In the meantime, I might spend a talent point. Increase stone for mining, receive secondary resources from bushes. Receive stone, bauxite, movement speed. Decreases wood weight in your inventory would be kind of nice, but Reduce damage from falling trees. Last night I was chopping down a tree and it fell on my head and it gave me a concussion for 30 minutes in game. That's a true story too. Oh man. Okay, move speed while crouching. Increased bone yield when skinning would have been nice, but that's only 15%. Eating refills hunger bar more rapidly. Let's take a look. Some of these guys. Ooh. Got a storm outside? And you guys just don't let up, do you? Also, the other thing curious, yeah, do you remember taking down the scarecrow yesterday? If you didn't, then yeah, animals beat it up, but we had a scarecrow, you know, an animal deterrent at Blumpkin Central, and it's gone now, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Ah, yeah, it's bugged again. Crap. Hold on, let me do this. Alright, very gently, I'm going to try to put this thing down. There we go. Yeah, for some reason the skinning table keeps bugging out. I think I need to move it a little further away from the wall. Alright, let's do this inventory. And if I'm going too fast, you're like, hey Cap, what is it that you're doing? You're kind of blazing through it. Just let me know and I'll slow down a little bit. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, there we go. That's a little further away from the wall. Hopefully this will stop bugging out. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work normally. Smacktivate. The WRX already sold. I knew it was gonna go fast. Unless it was just a hot mess. That he seemed like he priced it. He like underpriced it. It is right behind the sign. You might have to refill it. Leave through the front door and turn right. It should be there. Oh, here it is. Ah, there it is. Yeah, let me go ahead and put some stuff in that. Yeah, spoiled plants. Alright, here we go. Excess fuel. Alright, gonna put some stinky stuff in there. Alright, there we go. It's good for about an hour and 50 minutes. And let's activate it. Oops, wrong button. Okay, it's active. So now all the creatures will, especially those bitey space dogs, will stop spawning by the house. Oh no! Oh no, there goes T-Camp's house. Let's see. Yeah, see, all of T-Camp's stuff is, I don't know if they're gonna log back in, but it is... Oh, everything's falling apart. I can't fix it in time. All right, oh. Alright, here we go. I guess I'll give it a shot here. Yeah, maybe somebody can take over this house and keep it nice. Oh, it's a starry night. It's kind of nice. Thing is, like, their chests of stuff. Yeah, they got all that. They all have all this stuff. Their house keeps falling apart. Oh crap! I didn't mean to take everything just then. Oh man, crap wagons. Hold on, let's do this. Narf, narf, narf. Why isn't this working? Oh, because you can't put stuff back into it once you've taken it. Okay. Alright, yeah, this house has seen better days. Oh, that's not how that's not how those were the stars. No, it's the bottom side of the snow. Oh yeah. Oh crap, I don't want to be in here. There's danger fish in here, piranhas and stuff. There's a poisonous piranha. There we go, let's do this. Hey, how are you? I just bought this game on sale today. Never heard about it before. I bought it for my wife and I. What's your overall thoughts on it? Replayability, endgame, etc. It's fun. Yeah, Brandlumi, I've got about... I've only got about 90 hours in the game, but yeah, you know, it's been 90 hours of pretty solid fun. So, repair. There we go. I need to make the metal hammer, but yeah, it can be a bit of a struggle at times. Something to keep in mind. Let's see. There it goes. I gotta get the snow out of here. So, we're playing in the new map, Elysium. So, if you bought just the base game, there are a lot of DLCs. There are a lot of DLCs. Hold on, it's getting very spooky in here. But the base game does have a lot to play, which is nice. Thank you, Guahir. I think that's one of Guahir's favorites. What about you, Guahir? Did you ever play this game? I can't remember. Please stack wood and stone. I know. Hold on. Give me a second. Sort. Okay. Yeah, it's all of T-Camp stuff, but they logged in on the day that we were coming back in. I don't think they've logged in since. You have to fix part of the roof. So, Guahir, I don't know if you're, I don't know, kind of into survival games, maybe not, but are you planning on playing Crosswind, aka Windrose, again when it comes out? Seems this game has a bright future. It has a lot of content. The thing about the base game map, like what you're going to be playing, is it doesn't really feel like an alien world. It feels like you're in Montana or North Dakota or something, and you're like a settler. But you have to wear a spacesuit because it's technically, you know, an alien world. Because what it is that in the future, humans have figured out how to terraform planets, but this planet had a terraforming accident where not everything went according to plan, hence the atmosphere not being breathable and some other noodly bits. But otherwise, it's a fun survival game if you enjoy survival games. Yes. You can literally stack wood and stone outside without decay. Oh, you mean, yeah, stack it that way. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and, I'm gonna crap some things out here. I don't know, I keep, like I said, this is the third time I've rebuilt T-Camp's house. I'm just not sure if he's coming back or not. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's put all that stuff back in there. Like, if it gets destroyed one more time, I'm just gonna take everything down. Yeah. All the meat and stuff. Okay, do I have a shovel on me? I do have a shovel on me. Sweet. 7. Yeah, you gotta get rid of the snow. Between days, what was it? When you play on a dedicated server and not just like hosting a game, the game can technically run 24/7. So our roof broke, snow got in, and snow actually destroys your house from the inside out, and that's not good. It's also not fun. So yeah, you got to get rid of all the snow. The thing is, eventually you have to move away from building wood or using wood as a building thing. You have to start using stone, and then metal, and then heavy metal, and yeah, metal. So, here we go. There we go. Let's fix this. Come on, you schlub. Alright. Booty hole, booty hole, booty hole, booty hole. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Guire, I thought you did play Crosswind with us. Maybe I'm misremembering. I am probably misremembering, just like Miss America. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Wood wall. Boop. Craft. And we're gonna raise the roof. All right, T-Camp, if you're out there, buddy, I've done what I can, but man, if you don't come back, I'm gonna stop repairing this. It's like the 3rd time I've had to do this. And let's see. Yep. All right, there we go. Good as new. I just need to build one more storage chest to put all his unmentionables in there. Let's see. One more piece of wood. He's got all these delicious mats that I want to steal, but you know, I don't want to steal. Take all. Yoink. Did you know that when it snows, my boner gets bigger? And what the heck? There we go. Got a nice little lantern going here. All right. Okay, I'm done playing Space Cabin Superintendent. Let's see what's in here. Oh, yeah, it's got a whole bunch of junk in here. Alrighty. Okay, and arp. Alright, we'll take this stuff, we'll put it back inside. Like I said, if it doesn't come back, I'm gonna take all this stuff. It'll be mine. Arf, arf. I would do take all, but I kind of don't want to. So that answers that. All right, here we go. Narf, narf. Narf and narf. Sort. Oh, you know what? He might have had 3 boxes actually, did I remember? Yeah, because that's too much stuff. Let's build one more box if I can. Rah rah rah. If I had to rah rah, would you rah rah right where I rah rah? Let's see. Because what it was is he had a bunch of mounts in here, and then creatures broke through and just chewed up all his mounts. So nothing very unique to this. Any other you suggest? Oh, no, well, Brown Lumi, I mean, there's a whole progression system. You know, if your inventory, you can get space armor, space suits. There's a lot of crafting things. The big thing is the tech tree. This game is very, very heavy on a tech tree in which you have to learn how to build literally everything. And it goes by a tiered system. So that's tier 1, this is tier 2. Any little thing that you want to make in this game, you have to, for the most part, you have to use a blueprint point to buy it. So for instance, right now I have 9 blueprint points. But yeah, the goal is to get all the cool, fun things, and then you can start exploring the map and doing missions. But eventually, you'll complete all the missions on a certain map, and then you have to get a new map, and that's where the DLCs come in. Where there's what was it? There's the base game map. There's Elysium, which is what we're playing right now. There is Styx. I think there's one more map called like Periwinkle or something, and then they have like great hunts and big boss fights and all sorts of stuff. But, yeah, a little bit of Seal Bangman, that's correct. Is this server still the Primal one? This one's called Primal Elysium. There's Primal Styx, and then Primal Elysium, and this is the Elysium, because you can't go from one map to another, unfortunately. In order to go from one map to the other, you have to log out of that map and go to the new map. Get the automated electric drill. What does that do? Again, I'm not exactly an expert on this game. I barely survive as it is, but it is fun. It kind of, for those of you who like survival games, there's a lot of meat on the bones here. It does get kind of tough at times. It's not one of the easier survival games you can play. Maybe not like Green Hell difficult, but you know, it's all right. Gosh, let me get rid of the last of this crap here. Alright. Okay, is that everything? I think I've done my... Oh, I've got a little bit more here. Yeah, if this house, like, falls down a third time, I'm just gonna take everything, because I don't think T-Camp's coming back. Which is okay, these things do happen. Sticks. Oh yeah, these sticks to me. Alright, I'm gonna take the meat, because all that meat's gonna go bad anyways. But yeah. There we go. Alright, like I said, this is the third time I've had to rebuild this house. Because, you know, you gotta be neighbors, you know, friendly neighbor. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Oh, by the way, did anyone here not see that there... Oh, is this limestone? Did anyone see that there is a new Spider-Man home on the range? Oh, it auto-mines. Okay. Yeah, what's the movie called? Spider-Man Back Home or something like that? Yeah, so there's going to be, there's no way to discuss this trailer that we're about to watch without spoiling certain aspects of the Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man franchise. You know, they've rebooted it 3 times now. Brand new day, there we go. I guess I was thinking of No Way Home for whatever reason. Alright, let me eat some steak and bits. Oh. Take a little swig of lake water here. Alright, where's the snake water? Okay, there is that. Let me eat another kibble bits. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, why don't we watch the new Spider, the Spiderman. His name is Peter Spiderman, and yeah, if you guys haven't seen the new trailer just yet, but just know it takes into account the previous Tom Holland Spider-Man movies, but also the Avengers movies, and also the Doctor Strange movies. So if you have no idea what's going on, then it won't be much of a spoiler, but if you know the drill, sort of, but maybe haven't watched the last few movies, might be a little bit of a spoiler. Yes, Spooderman. Yeah, he just shoots webs all over the place. Alright, let's do this. YouTube. Yeah, there was a new trailer for... We could watch a couple trailers. We could watch the new Dune 3 trailer, which I don't know if we watched yesterday or not. Let's see here. Dune Part 3 trailer. Yeah, we could watch a couple trailers while we're waiting for all the things. Okay, but first things first, since we were talking about Spooderman. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Alright, here is your trailer for Spider-Man Punches Everyone, the movie. Spider-Man Brand New Day trailer. Yeah. Hold on, it's still loading. Give me a sec. Yeah, sometimes when I'm streaming it takes a little longer. Alright. Where is that? There is that. Okay. Alright, here it is right here. Here's your trailer for Spider-Man Brand... Alrighty, well there you go. So that is the trailer for Spider-Man doing Spider-Man things. Yeah, Peter Spiderman. Another angst-filled Spider-Man movie. Oh gosh. Yeah, how do I shoot web? Yes. That guy doing the voiceover, his name... Or his voice sounded so familiar. Was that Keith David doing the voice? Yeah, you know, the narrator then, you know, not one of the characters talking in the film, but the narrator, who was that? Was that Keith David? I was about to say I recognize that voice, you know? I think that was him. Okay. And then otherwise there's also two big movies featuring what's her face? Charlemagne or whatever her name is. Shalindria's Wand. Okay, but anyways, here is the trailer for Dune Part 3, which is also supposed to be coming out, I think, sometime this century. December 18th. Alright, let's do this. I'm just showing a couple movie trailers, because why the heck not? I'm burning daylight in Icarus to show these. Okay, here we go. Let's do... Oh, actually, before we do this, I just realized the audio is still playing in the game. Give me a sec. All right, audio. Yep. All right, there it is. Okay, here it is. Here is Dune Part 3 with... Well, there you go. That's enough movie trailers for now. But yeah, a couple things coming up, which we'll watch for Sunday movie night on my Discord. No Way Part 3 is about the actual... Oh. Florence, poo. Sorry, I just can't stop. People keep telling me my timing's off on that Tangier alerts, which is unfortunate because I hear it in real time, but there's like a half-second delay when it actually hits the stream. So, bummer. Okay, all right, let's do this. Let's see if we can activate the next mission. Shoot one of these dog things in the head. Hold on, wait for it. Oh, how did I miss, dude? It went like right through its face. Ow. Oh, hold on. Screw it. I might as well just use my... Damn it! I was trying to switch over to my spear, but I didn't do it fast enough. Is it just me, or are they making these things tougher? Oh, oh God! What is going on with the game today, man? I'm not even looking at water. Hold to carry. Now I got bacterial diseases. I think your YouTube is down. Oh, oh really? Oh God, did playing those trailers kick out my my live stream or turn off my live stream? Did it really? Hold on. It should come back in a moment. Let's see. That's so stupid. You know, technically trailers are advertisements, right? It says my stream is still going. But yeah, YouTube is very sensitive for copyright stuff, which, you know, makes sense. But yeah, they need to update the DMCA laws in this country to not include advertisements as DMCA risks, I guess you could say. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, bacterial infected streamer. Thank you, Stinky. It should be back up in a moment. Yeah, they probably just muted it because I was playing movie trailers. Which again, movie trailers are technically advertisements, so you shouldn't have copyright issues when it comes to literally showing an advertisement. Stream suspended for policy violation. That's just great considering I just applied for a YouTube partnership. Yeah, so like I said, the Digital Millennium Copyright Act is what DMC stand for, and that was done around the turn of the century. So the law as it stands, you know, is 26 years old, and some laws hold up over time very well, but, you know, given it's a technology-based law partially, yeah, they really need to update it. All right, very good. Well,
Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple Whopper, Flame Grilled Taste with perfect toppers. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, Impossible or Bacon Whopper.
I'd eat both. I would like to. I've eaten an Impossible Whopper with bacon, which kind of defeats the point of it being an Impossible Whopper. Well, I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's the Impossible Whopper is, you know, like a meat substitute. But then you just eat it with bacon, so you're still eating it with meat. The year 2000 was almost 30 years ago. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy to say that out loud, right? The year 2000 was almost 30 years ago. Unbelievable. It's insane that that's a thing. But yeah, just YouTube's kind of picky about that stuff. So all I have to do is I just have to trim it. Normally what happens is I can just trim that section out of my VOD period, but it looks like... Oh, somebody... Oh, Auroras has got one of the Pokebirds. I like how its face is kind of inquisitive, but also kind of derpy, you know? So, alright, let's take a look and see what the next mission is. Okay, campaigns. A single story with branching missions which change the world with new creatures and modifiers, awards legendary weapons, exotics, and new equipment. Simple quests. Let's take a look at simple quests. Grow some crops. Crazed creature. Oh, it's worth only 20 Ren. God, why is it so low? We could do that, though. Yeah, we could just, hunt down a creature driven mad by the terraforming process. Let's see. Kill nearby epic creature. Okay, yeah, it's actually pretty close, so it's right at the cave entrance, so that's kind of dangerous. So why don't we do that? Yeah. We can go through the cave. See if we can kill this legendary creature. In the year 2000. Yeah, hold on. Where is it? Hold on. How do I do this? Let's see. Here we go. J-Grind. Here we go. In the year 2000. Or whatever. Yeah, it's a little too high. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's just, yeah, you can. In the year 2000, J-Grind will finally win the entire championship race series in iRacing. Yeah, here we go. In the year 2000. Alright, silly things. It's one of my favorite Conan bits. Yeah, man, golly. The year 2000 was almost 30 years ago. That bird's face reminds me of a certain bearded streamer. Anarxix, maybe? Hey, what's this? Oh, is this the mission thing? Wind turbine. Oh. It's weird. Why is there a wind turbine just out in the middle of nowhere? Was this always here, or? Strange. Okay, let's take a look. Alright, so we've got Cal, myself, Auroras, and Bella Curie, and it's only 1 p.m. Oh yeah, there's Bella Curie. Curie, do you want to smash a goat? There's like an evil goat that we have to go exercise the demons out of it. Oh man, I have to do some exercise, period. There we go, let's go to the refrigerator. Just throwing my raw meat in there, although we're starting to run out of room. Yeah, there we go. So lots of spoiled meat. We'll take the spoiled meat out of there and put it in, I don't know, I guess something. It's a place for now. Yeah, the spoiled meat is used for biofuel, great for creating biofuel. Bioschmuel. Are you... Oh, it's... Oh, Kiri. Kiri's the one who built it. What is this thing? A water purifier. Interesting. Kiri's doing all sorts of weird stuff to my house. Let's see. Is that a reference to the humans are dead? No, it's a Conan O'Brien bit where...
Taco Bell, Taco Bell.
We used to talk about Taco Bell.
Placement with Taco Bell. Injarito, macho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kiss buttholes. Some people asked to go for a drink cap, asked to go smash a goat. No, it was a Conan O'Brien bit where they used to make jokes about what was going to happen in the year 2000 and beyond. And it was always just ridiculous stuff. Like in the year 2000, banana splits will be made with crayons or something instead. Put your water skin in it? Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, Kiri, all my water skins are full at the moment. That makes you wonder how a 21-year-old knows about old Conan skits for him to poop on. It's almost like learning from history is, you know, not an unreasonable thing to do. Yeah, remember, those who forget history are doomed to repeat it. Like, I've got a gun and I'm willing to use it. I don't have an empty one at the moment. Make a new one. Well, hold on, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Zoom. Oh, I can't drink. I can't make a new one. Carrie, what do you want from me? Look, I will trust it will work. All right, here. Okay, hold on. I'll give some water to my bird. How's that? I think she pulled a gun out on me. She's like, you're gonna drink or else. All right, here we go. All right, there is that. Okay, now, that's one way to get my attention. All right, there it is. Okay, there it is. All right, it seems to be doing something. All right, it's using charcoal. to filter water that's being pumped from outside into the house. Can we use this as a toilet? That's what I want to know. It'd be nice to have indoor plumbing for once. Let's see. Okay. It is the distant future, the year 2000. We are robots. The world is quite different ever since the robotic uprising of the late 90s. Oh. Maybe Verein. Let's see. Britain with physical violence, that's the American way, and apparently also the Germans. Yeah, you thought they would have gotten over that, but it's, you know. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. All right, so let's do this. All right, well, this thing doubles as a toilet, so here we go. There we go, chat. Just kind of just pinching one off here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, who's got one of the toilet sound effects? Yep. Yeah. All right, here we go. You're laying snake like a boss. Okay. All right. All right, well, let's do this. Curie, you want to go beat up a creature? I probably can't do it solo. It'll just bite me in half. But between the 4 of us, only 2 or 3 of us should die. Okay, I gotta feed my goose here some chow. All right, there we go. Fully fed. Close this window because it's a little cold in here. And we'll pet him. He's a good weirdo. All right, look. I'm going to go towards the boss location. People can come with me if they want. I'm going to do some forward recon. Yeah. All right, Kira's going to, I don't know, make some changes to my household. It's not even my house anymore. It's basically Kiri's second house. Mountain Dew Baja Ass Blast. That's right. All right, here we go. Yeah, lots of bushes out here. They kind of regrow fairly quickly. Do you not want to talk to me today? Oh, I didn't know you were in Discord voice. I don't normally keep Discord up. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
So, what mission did you pick?
I didn't pick a mission. I just picked, just a creature that we have to go beat up just to, you know, kind of get a little practice going in here. Yeah. Then we...
These epic creatures are kind of epic.
Yeah, I mean, we fought them before. It wasn't too bad.
You know that I'm bad at shooting things.
Well, then you can supervise. How's that sound?
I'll be right there.
Kill nearby epic creature. Hey, Barracks Rat, welcome. Are you former military? If you're a Barracks Rat, maybe. I'm guessing. Yeah, it's okay. I haven't played Icarus in a while. I mostly played on just the base, the base game map, but I decided to jump back in for Elysium for a few days, and yeah, it's been decent. The only bad thing about this game is they finally added a hover vehicle, the prototype hover frame, and I'm like, I'd have to play for another 47,000 hours before I could finally build one of these. Army retired. Okay, well, thank you for your service. Yeah, I grew up in an Army family, and my father's retired Army as well. So grew up living in barracks and housing and all sorts of stuff. Okay, let's see. I hear gunfire already. But yeah, it's been decent. We did a rather difficult operation yesterday, and it was successful despite many deaths. SideQuest, thank you for gifting a sub to Barracks Rat, the Barracks Rat. I see you're a Twitch partner as well. What kind of stuff do you stream? I'm assuming Icarus. I play a lot of survival games on this channel. You know, like Minesweeper and Solitaire. It's, survival games. Let's see. That's a little bit of a drop there. Icarus, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, hopefully I'm going the right way. I'm trying to head back to the desert biome. Yep, I think that's it. Okay, so I'm gonna park my chicken in here because I don't want it to get killed again. All right, there we go. Stay there, buddy. All right, here we go. Just give him a nice little pet. There you go. All right, stay there. Okay, so I got a pistol. Should be a legendary creature somewhere out here. Oh, I think that might be it. Yeah, there's a bear right there. What is a bear doing in a desert biome? Yeah, they got Is it a bear? Yeah, because we fought a bear before. It's like a mutant bear. Yeah, apparently we thank our vets by conscripting them into Ketmerch's crew. Yeah. What was your MOS, or did you have multiple MOSs? Yeah, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but my father was a helicopter pilot. He did that for 11 years out of a 21-year stint, and then he moved over to finance to round out his military days. So went from flying choppers to flying desks. 14H35M. I gotta be honest, man. I used to know those codes a lot more when I was working for the military. I worked for the army for a very long time. I never served, but I was a contractor. Worked on a lot of army bases. Air defense, artillery, and human intelligence collector. Ah, I see. That's what I figured. It's and I've known a lot of career army guys that they'll, the first quarter, first half. Oh wait, roaming beast. Let's see. Is it the bear? Yeah, it's okay. It's just a bear. It's a level 62 bear. Anyways, I was just gonna say that. Yeah, people they're like, maybe I should shake things up for the last 8 years of my my full career stint, full ride.
I'm gonna leave some of my stuff in your house and put that in a locker here, right?
Okay. Bing Man says 6'5", blue eyes, trust fund, finance. You too, huh? Oh, well, here comes the bear. Oh, there we go. First person mode. Whoop. Oh, someone's mount's coming. Yeah, there it is. And oh god, mutually assured destruction. The bear killed Aurora's, or I'm sorry, not Aurora's, Cal, right as the bear died. So, yeah. Well, there is that. Hey, there's a camel over there. I could shoot the camel, but I'd rather not. Well, okay, so Curie, I don't think you have to actually come out here anymore, because, yeah. Yeah,
so
they
we
kind of...
want seeds, vegetables, or rare ingredients, black wolf tooth.
I don't know, you'd probably know better than I would. What's better?
Black wolf tooth, we can make some unique daggers and arrows.
Okie dokie.
I'm not really doing much farming this time around, so it's like whatever.
Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, wolf tooth. Yeah, I guess we'll get some wolf teeth. Alright. Hey, we got 19 of them, so maybe that'll be cool. We got 10,000 experience and 20 ren. Why are you guys so murderous? Oh, there goes Aurora's. Isn't that ammo expensive? How much damage does one revolver round do? Is that like the super flamethrower?
9mm ammo generally does 100 damage.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not bad. Wait, what does mine do then? Inventory. Oh, mine does. Oh yeah, about 100 projectile damage. Okay. Oh, there we go. I got him. hyena. I can carry him. Wish you could carry corpses on your mount with you. That'd be nice. Yeah, this is like the ultra chicken.
Well, I think you can carry corpses on your mount because the corpses go into the bulky slots, and if your mount has one, I think you can put them on there unless they changed it or.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, right, that worked. Alrighty, well that was a little quick one. Can't carry the. Wait. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, the bird does have a bulky slot, so that's good. Can you say that with a straight face? Bulky slots or something. If you have a mount that has a large hardpoint, you can put things on it. Yeah, like a belt-fed machine gun. Alright, well, cool stuff. I gotta eat a snack. There we go, yum. Couple snacks. Should have fed my bird a snack. Talking about us being murderers. What? I haven't never done anything, ever. Especially not while streaming live. La da da dee, la da da dee, oh, la da dee. Let's see. I do like this thing does like a little bunny hop, or a little chicken hop, I guess you could say. Yeah, time for some Chocobo music. Right, we need some Final Fantasy music. I say that, and the only Final Fantasy game I've ever beat was Season 1 of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, which really doesn't count, because it's a mobile game. That was kind of fun until it got terrible. Alright, just moseying along on a giant chicken. Nothing wrong with that. Is that iron? What is this? Oh, it's lithium. Oh, this is... Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah. I have a raptor pair now. If anyone ends up wanting one, I can breed them. How much do we have to pay to watch? It's just... it's like a furry's wet dream. Here we go. Now let's see if I can bury this pickaxe into my chicken's head. Just kind of... That'll learn him. Don't you ever peck me. What the heck is going on here? Alright, good. I got some more iron, which I need to make bullets and stuff. What's this? Oh, what is this guy? What is this? Oh, raw oxide lamp. Oh, somebody... Ah, look at this. Somebody marked the path. I get a little gold up in here. Somebody marked the path to the swamp zone. Watch. What about participate? Look. Don't make me call the ASPCA foul. Where is my mega chicken? Alright, I'm getting out of here for now. We're gonna go turn on... Wait, what is... Oh, I thought I saw something. Yeah, I like having the lantern. It just makes the game a lot brighter. Oh, spiders. That's no good. Yeah, see, this ostrich is great. It just runs past everything. Well, usually anyways. What survival crafts do you usually play? Let's see. Big fan of games like Green Hell, Valheim, Enshrouded. We've done Scum a bunch. Well, kind of a bunch. Oh, that's a slinker. Oh, man. Hold on. You know what? If anything, I want to shoot that slinker. Hold on. All right. There we go. That got him. And I shot him and he didn't even care. Damn. And that slinker's gonna head towards the bases and start trying to chew its way into people's houses. Let's see. We played through the Crosswind demo, which is now known as Windrose. Where's that stinker at? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Let's Let's see. Definitely excited for Windrose. So it's weird because when it's Crosswind, they had like an open beta test weekend or week or whatever, or 2 weeks, and they actually let you play the game up until the 3rd boss. And so we ended up playing through probably about halfway through that game. But now that they call it, oh, there it is. There's the Slinker. Those things are nasty. Hold on, let's see. Where is it? I want to actively hunt this thing down. There we go. Woo, it's a big boy. Wow, this thing hurts. Oh crap, I missed. Oh, this is not good. Go. Yeah, look at this thing. This is a nasty thing. These things, like I said, they chew their way into your base and eat everything. Shoot that guy, stab him in the eyeball. Kind of took a bite out of crime too. Or took a bite out of me. I guess I probably can't carry this guy. The Slinker's twisted frame lies motionless. Its unnatural agility finally spent. Darn tootin'. Gives me those cozy Valheim feels. Yeah, exactly, Barracks Rat. It basically feels like a pirate version of Valheim, which is fine. So I've played through Valheim, I don't know, 4 times? Because we played it when it was just the 5 levels, then we played it again when it was the 6 levels, and then we played it again when it was the 7 levels, and then I played it again off stream. So yeah, I think about 4 times, I want to say. But yeah, Windrose is pretty good. We actually did get to play a lot more of it in the previous playtest. And it was just back when it was called Crosswind. I still think they shouldn't have changed their name. I like the name Crosswind better, but I'm assuming maybe they ran into some kind of copyright issues. Alright, here we go. Welcome to... Oh, yeah, I think something's going on, because my sign's not working anymore. The skinning table has been malfunctioning. All sorts of stuff today. Game's being a little derpy. Alright, sit. Sit. Good boy. There we go. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I may say terrible things to my pets, but in the end of the day, when no one's looking, I'm like, who's a good with your chicken? Who's a good chicky wiki? You know? Alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can update this. Oh, I think Kiri changed it back to butt stuff. Let's see. We'll call this Gnarly Dongs Incorporated. Alright, there we go. Yep, there it is. That's a home-based business.
That wasn't me. I didn't change it to butt stuff. Whoever it was me this time. I should have done it, though, but I didn't.
Yeah, before it was called Blumpkins Anonymous or something like no, it's called Blumpkins Central. Yeah, Gnarly Dongs Inc. Alright, here we go, man. It's all good in the hood. Alright, see, click on this. So yeah, Black Wolf, if anyone wants a Black Wolf tooth, or many, yeah, they're in one of our metal cabinets. You're welcome to help yourself if you want. You help me, help you. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so lithium ore, iron ore. Actually, I need to take that lithium, or the iron, and start working with it immediately. I want to make sure I have like 2... Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, is the mission thing still open for you on the left side of the screen, telling you to drop the rewards from the drop pod, or is that gone?
That is gone.
Okay, for me this is still open.
Press 7 on your numpad. That should make it go away.
It says I can still claim some payment from the drop pod, but I guess there's no drop pod anymore, right?
No, yeah, like I said, something about the game is being funky today. Once you get up to the cleaner, you can process it into legendary biomass. Oh, the green exotics. Ow, crap! What the hell was that? Ouch! Ow. Oh yeah, there we go, Auroras. Yeah, get him with a flamethrower. Oh, it's another Slinker! Watch out, Auroras! Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Oh. Yep, I'm dead. Ooh, God, that, you don't... Yeah, you don't normally see 2 of them back to back like that. Alrighty. Yeah, gosh, that was a bit feisty. This flashlight is terrible. I got it for free, but it's still terrible. Let's see, where is it? There we go. Yeah, I like the lantern and the spotlight better. They work a lot better. Alright, here we go. Yeah, 2 Sleekers back to back is pretty uncommon. Yeah, I ran into some bats, I ran into a Slinker, I ran into Aurorus with a flamethrower. For whatever inexplicable reason, Big Man has PvP turned on. I don't know if you can turn it off, Big Man, but yeah, it's currently on, so... fine-tuned voice says, dun, 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 dun.
My man.
You cannot, to my knowledge. Oh, really? I thought you could turn it up. I keep confusing this. It's what happens when you play a lot of survival games, right? You start to confuse all sorts of things, because you can turn PvP off on Scum. Yum, it's Scum. Yeah, we played the Forest, Sons of the Forest, Barracks Rat. We're probably going to cover Sons of the Forest 3, which is going to be more of a sci-fi game. Okay, simple quests. Find and mine some ore for delivery to the UDA. That could go really quickly, but it depends on the ore. Build a watchtower and place a beacon to mark the location on the map for future UDA use. That's really easy, but we could go ahead and go back to operations. Yeah. Okay. This mission is currently locked. Complete previous missions to unlock. Okay. Well, this is a bit of an odd one. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. It says this mission is currently locked. Complete previous missions to unlock. But all of the missions are locked, and the ones that are unlocked are ones that we already did. So, wait a minute. Something's not quite right today. Something is not quite right today. Yeah, no time limit. Yeah, I don't know. Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 1, Tier 5, tiers. Well, I don't know. What do we... I don't know. What do you... Yeah, we might... Bingman, would you be up for rebooting the server? Like, I'll give everyone like a 5-minute warning. But yeah, it kind of seems like the server might need a reboot because, yeah, we're starting to get a lot of, well, not a lot of bugs, but yeah, some weird bugs in the server. Yeah, we genuinely can't progress right now because, yeah, it's all locked. All right. Okay, let's do this. I'll announce on the server. Let's do this. 5-minute warning before server reboot. Make sure you wrap up what you are, what or who you are doing. Sorry, I'm a child. So, okay. Yeah, let's see. Missions are bugged, so we need a reboot ski. Alright, that's the fancy way to reboot. Yeah, my apologies, Beef. Beef, did you and your significant other end up going back to the Renaissance Fair again? Because I know you guys get the season pass. I actually would have liked to, but I can't. I'm like hobbling still. Be fair, you should wrap up before you are doing anyone. I don't know. What if you got your dutes removed, you know, or yeah, surgery or pills or I don't know, explosions. I wish you could pet the random tuskers instead of shooting them in the head like this. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, come here, you. There it goes. Sorry, I need his bones. Damn it, it did it again. Stupid thing. Ugh. Where it's like if something dies on top of the water, you know, if you're not looking in the right spot, you just drink all the pee water or whatever it is. Let's see. We are going next weekend if the weather isn't too hot. It was surprisingly cold yesterday and today. Yeah, it's only 68 in Florida right now, which is cold for Florida. You're going to MegaCon this weekend? Yeah, you know, I was still thinking about it, but man, I can't really do anything with my leg being all banged up. I'd have to hobble everywhere, and it's starts to get sore. I can only walk from like my car to a Burger King, or you know, just before my ankle starts hurting. Sucks. Oh well. I'll put the flag in and we can test. Oh, what's the flag do? Yeah, Cameron just trying to kill me. I better head to the water to die. If a creature ran out into the water, I'd probably be like, yeah, I guess I'm okay. Clop, 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 clop. Kiri, did you put this electrical doot thing here? Yeah, wind turbine.
Yes.
And what is this?
It fires the pump, the electrical pump on the back of your house. So the blue lines will provide water to your animal shed for the water trough, and to your water purifier that I built in the house for you, and also to the kitchen benches, so you don't need to carry around water skins to all of these.
Well, here's a question. Why put it out in the field then? Why not put it on the roof of the house?
If you want to, you can put it on the roof of the house. But,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
it needs repairs sometimes after a storm, right?
Yeah, we have a ladder that
and
goes
I'm
up to the roof.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
very practical, you know, if it's on the ground, I don't need to climb the ladder.
Oh.
But you can move it.
I like to move it. Ow. Crap. Well, I guess I'm gonna hide inside. Yep, server is about to be rebooted, so, guess I'll... Oh. Yeah, I got tubes all over the place. Yeah, would you like to see my tube? They're out of wood. There's a PvP flag in the server settings. The GUI doesn't have it exposed, but there's a flag that's hidden. Ah, interesting. Okay. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, I was getting some wood. Getting wood. There is that. Alright, nice warm cozy fire. Yeah, there we go. Just pop a squat here. Yeah, there we go. Just... Oh, I guess the sofa's kind of far from the fireplace now. I guess it's better than nothing. I enjoy building a maintenance floor under the main area to run piping. That's smart. Wait, can you dig in this game? As you could probably tell, I'm not exactly as super well versed as I could be. But can you dig below ground? Like dig into the ground, put up some joists or whatever, and then build over it? Oh, I typically raise the main floor. Oh, okay, gotcha. Roger. Okay, well, we're just looking, waiting for the server to ready. Terrain is not deconstructible. Yeah. Okay, there's something I was going to... Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to spend a talent. I got 1 talent point. Let's see. Increased inventory weight capacity. That's always a good one. Gives revived players more health. Ah, field medic. I like how there's one called And Some For Me, which is reviving a player increases your health regeneration. Let's see. Increased move speed in a drop's final 15 minutes. What does that mean? Was that back when like missions used to be timed? Mission fall. Reduced fall damage. That would come in handy. Raw science. All right, let's do this. We'll put a point into field medic. So 50% health restored to revived incapacitated player. So that's kind of nice actually. When placing a foundation, you can use page up to raise it a bit. Oh really? I did not know that. Missions are still timed if you do non-open world. Right, so it's kind of like how it used to be in the original days. Again, I took a very long break from playing the original, what was it? Playing the original game when it came out, and then revisiting it literally years later, 4 or 5 years later, and now we're doing Elysium. So if it seems like I'm forgetting a few things, it's because I'm forgetting a few things. So, yeah, so you got all this tubing now. Neat. Alrighty. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and log out. And yep, so yeah, don't forget to log out sooner than later because the server is getting a reboot, which I think will take 5 minutes or less. Or more. You never know. Yeah, in the meantime, we can prattle on about Crimson Desert. Again, Crimson Desert does come out tomorrow, and Crimson Desert is going to have Twitch drops. So if you're thinking about playing Crimson Desert, you're welcome to hang out here. Let's do this. Let's go to Twitch. We're going to go to Drops and Rewards. Open that in a new tab. Then from here, we're going to go to All Campaigns. And let's see, tomorrow is the 19th. So scroll down to 19th. I'm just curious as to what time they start. I'm assuming it starts as soon as the game starts. Let's see, where's Crimson Desert? Ah, they don't have it listed yet. So I guess it'll go live. It'll go live tomorrow. It's probably going to start at the same time. So they're going to have Twitch drops, and the game goes live at, what is it? It is 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. So that would be 3 p.m. Western Time. That would be, what is that, 10 p.m. Universal Time? 11 p.m. Germany Time? 23 hours, 30 minutes to launch. Yes. Game launches tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. So yeah, we'll do the classic waiting room, where I'm going to go live about 2 hours before it starts, because that's when I go live anyways. Might play a little bit of Icarus, but we'll call this the Crimson Desert Waiting Room. Not just for the game, but for the drops as well. I intentionally woke up early. I've been staying up a little later and a little later and a little later every night, and I don't want to keep doing that. Okay. Is there anyone here who hasn't seen the trailer for Crimson Desert? Since we got a couple minutes to spare here while we're waiting for the server to reboot, we could watch the trailer one more time. I watched it a little earlier, but that's okay. Crimson Dessert. Like I said, I want to tomorrow. I'm going to keep calling it Crimson Dessert, and we'll have a clicker that lets me know how many times people have tried to correct me because they say I'm saying it wrong. Yeah, welcome to Crimson Dessert. It's a delicious game. Okay, Bingman's rebooting the server now. All right, perfect. So this will, let's do this. Yeah, the launch trailer actually came out a few days ago. Like 6 days ago, so. All right, there is this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everyone in between. This is your trailer for Crimson Dessert, coming out at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern tomorrow.
It's time. To take back what was stolen.
So, you're finally here. You were expecting me?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill, clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it?
Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah, so I remember, I'm gonna just pause right here. So I remember when I got to play a brief portion of it. This was actually a while ago, where the devs, there was like a press review that I got to go to at TwitchCon, and I was in a hotel room. I was led from the front of a hotel up an elevator into a private room. I was like, is this okay? You know? But no, that's I got to play a demo of it, and I asked them a good bit about the genre, because at the time it felt kind of like it was a mix of like Scottish Highland folklore and Viking folklore. But then, as you saw, there's gonna be like mechs and robots, sort of, but it's like fantasy style robots, jetpacks, dragons. You know, so it's kind of a hodgepodge. It's not specifically based on any one type of fantasy, you know, like typical like European medieval fantasy. It's kind of a mishmash of genres. Looks good, but I'll wait until I see some reviews. Well, Beef, you can come right back here because I will be streaming this game tomorrow. Yeah, it's got trains, it's got guns, it's got orcs, you know. So it's kind of like a hodgepodge of a lot of different fantasy elements, plus some like, you know, almost like steampunkish type elements, you know, like I don't know, magical backpacks. I like how the shield is definitely the Witcher logo. And when I played it, it kind of felt like a hybrid of, say, like, it plays like The Witcher, but then you have these kind of difficult boss fights that's a little bit Elden Ring-ish, you know, so hopefully that won't detract from the experience too much. I mean, granted, you know, the hard boss fights should be hard in a way, but a lot of those Dark Souls, Soulsborne type Elden Ring games, they have obnoxious boss fights, and that's the whole point of the game, right? You know, it's you fight through a little bit of chaff, you run around a little bit, then you go find the next really obnoxious boss to fight. So, and you know, it's I know a lot of people love it. It's just not my cup of tea personally. But this game does look like it's going to be a pretty grand adventure otherwise. Got to switch to lurk and hunt down food. We'll definitely swing by to check out Crimson Desert if I am conscious. All right, sounds good, Barracks Rat. Be sure to check out Barracks Rat right here on Twitch, who's also a Twitch streamer. I will actually let me do this before you leave. Let me give you a follow here, and I will say hello next time I catch you live. Live. The game has 76 unique bosses. Golly. Is the game single player? It is a single player game, yes. Alrighty, well, okay. Also, anyways, there's that. The game is a little bit on the pricey side. If I remember correctly, I think it's, what is it? It's like 80 bucks or 70 bucks. Hold on, let's go to Crimson Desert. I'm gonna keep saying that tomorrow. It's like I'm the one saying it. It's bothering me saying it, hearing that out loud. Yeah, I think the base game is 70 bucks. Where is it? Yeah, base game is 70 bucks, and then deluxe edition is 80 bucks. Now you have to remember there are key reseller websites out there. Not every game comes out on key resellers. It just depends on whether or not Pearl Abyss is willing to sell these companies game keys ahead of time. And what they do is they're able to offer discounts of like 10%, 15%, sometimes 20%, because what those game reseller websites do is they buy bulk. I mean, they'll buy like tens of thousands of keys, and that way, because they're buying in bulk, they get a lower rate. They're not paying 70 bucks for the base game. They will probably pay a bulk rate of like, you know, 45, 55, even 60 bucks, but that's how they can offer, say like the game is 70 bucks base, but they buy each key at only 55. They can sell it for say 65 or even 60 and still make a profit, theoretically. But that's how key resellers like Loaded, Green Man Gaming, you know, what used to be CD Keys, the other one. So that's how they're able to sell. So if you're thinking about buying, you're like, 70 bucks is a bit steep. I mean, I want to play. Yeah, you might check out to see if they sold keys to a key reseller. So let's see. Barracks Rat says 110 for deluxe edition. Yeah, it looks like deluxe edition is only 80 bucks. Maybe they've got a... There was supposed to be a collector's edition that had like a physical dragon fighting statue something, but I think that's sold out pretty quick. Let's see. Oh, Green Man is 70. Yeah, okay. Let's do it just out of curiosity. I like Loaded. Loaded used to be called CD Keys. Crimson Desert. Let's see. Oh yeah, Loaded. It's funny too because they're like, oh no, the game is 86.39 when it's not. Yeah, try to make it look like it's 19 bucks off, but it's really not. So, interesting. So, yeah. Makes digital key code. Yeah, they might not have been able to buy keys in bulk. I don't know. It's weird, right? Because how would they be able to sell keys otherwise? But yeah, that's oh no, that's the deluxe edition. Oh, okay. I was about to say that would be weird pricing. So yeah, they're doing 10 bucks off theoretically for the deluxe edition. So what's the base edition then? Sorry, I misread that. Deluxe edition. So yeah, so they're selling it for 61 instead of 70 essentially. Yeah. Okay, yeah, a little bit of a discount. All right. I was about to say that wouldn't make sense.
Check it out.
All right. Kev Tablis, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the beat boops as well. Hey, Gatos, welcome. All right, so Big Man says the server should be back up. So let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, the big thing is also they are doing Twitch drops, which is kind of awesome. They just announced that just a couple days ago. Arf. Yeah, I should be getting a review copy. Save me a couple bucks. Rocket twerks. BitDeck, thank you for the 4 months as well. Let's get some, let's try to get 40,000 sub-hypes in chat or less. Hey, we just killed a bear. Yeah, anyone remember ShakeThatBear.com? Oh, gosh, I hope not. I'm sad that I remember it. Yikes. Okay, so right now, let's see. Right now, I've only got 275 Ren, but I've got 2,823 exotics. The only thing about Elysium is they make it difficult to buy and sell stuff. Well, buy stuff anyways. I don't know how I got 10 legendary biomass, but I got some biomass. Do you know if Quinfall is any good? I'm not familiar with that title, Ryle Style. That one has escaped me apparently. I'll have to see, but I don't quite remember that one. Alrighty, so let's do this join. Alright, there we go, jumping onto Elysium. Password is 12345, which is the same as the combination on my luggage. Red Rider asks, Yo Cap, is this game good for solo players? It can be. It just depends on how much you're willing to gear up before you try to do missions or fight big bads or anything. Because if you're playing solo, it's just you, and some of the creatures in this game can be rather ferocious. Last thing before I lurk, when you unlock traders, you can move them to Eden. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I knew about the traders. I didn't know you could move them to Eden, though. I ended up building right outside of Eden to have easy access. Was your Eden in the desert biome? Because ours is in the desert biome. Or at least it's supposed to be. There's supposed to be a marker right here, but it's not showing up for some reason. It's okay. There's heaps to do in it. Kind of got bored of it after 30 hours, though. But if you like MMOs, it's decent. Wow, you put 30 hours into it. Interesting. Yeah, they are all in the same location. Okay, fair enough. Thought maybe they might move it around. But I guess the map is, it's a bespoke map, so that makes sense. Okie dokie. Well... Yeah, is it possible to buy stuff just with exotics? Because I barely have any Ren left, but I do have a lot of exotics. Maybe I could take my Ultra Chicken and go run up there real quick and see. That way I could uncover the marker again.
Maybe we should unlock one of the traders that we can sell, like fish to, for instance, to earn Ren.
Okay, that would be nice. Where would they be?
It's a mission under operations.
Also, why there? I see a grave marker on the screen.
I died there.
Oh, that's where you died. Wait, are you died?
No, I couldn't take all the stuff back with me, and some is still in this overflow bag, which stays around for a while. But it's really not that big of a deal.
Oh, okay. Are you eating something?
Maybe.
Are you gonna share with the rest of us?
And so I went upstairs and I got a beef stew and some bread with it, and some cheese eventually.
I have some beef stew. I was gonna eat beef stew yesterday for St. Patrick's Day, Irish Day. Instead, I had a very traditional Irish meal of SpaghettiOs. That's what I had for dinner. I was like, you know what, I'm too tired to cook. I'm just gonna make some SpaghettiOs. Yeah, I'm 21, but I eat like a 14-year-old. Okay. You can convert exotics to Ren in the workshop. Okay, something to consider. But I guess theoretically Ren's easier to get than exotics, right? What time is it? Alright, as soon as the sun comes up, I'm going to go run up. I'm just going to go run to Kiri's death marker. And then I'm going to run back to this place so I can regen the marker.
Why would you go to the death marker?
Oh, just to pick up your stuff, just so it doesn't show up on the map anymore.
No, I can do that. Next time I'll pick it up. It's just, some
Head to the
wood
marked
and grease
position.
up and stuff.
If they are injured, treat them. If they are merely disorganized, try not to encourage it.
Merely disorganized. Okay, let's see. So this is an operation. Oh, so the operations menu is working now. Okay, good, because yeah, that was something that wasn't working, which is why we Bingman rebooted the server. Okay. All right, the heal device is unlocked in the tier 3 tech tree and crafted at the fabricator. Okay, let's take a look at the tech tree. What's it called? The heal dudes? I do have the flamethrower unlocked. Alright, let's see. Heal device. Where is the heal device? Survival kit. Ah, here it is right here. Ah, heal device. It says we need steel, gold wire, electronics, and copper wire. I mean, Auroras, are you able to make that stuff if we provide some mats for you?
Maybe I'm looking to see if I have it unlocked.
Yeah, heal device is in tier 3. It's kind of a right around like the 2/3 mark in the list. Yeah, it looks like kind of like a data pad.
I have it unlocked.
Okay, Kiri's already got it unlocked.
I can make it.
Do you want some supplies? I can bring you some copper, some gold, some steel.
I have all that stuff. I can make one right now.
Oh, okay. SB says crossbow. Instead of the crossbow, I decided to make the pistol. Yeah, I've got a pistol now. It's a single-shot pistol. I eventually want to work my way up to a revolver, but hey, I'll take a pistol. So in fact, I'm going to put my bow away because I haven't made arrows in a long time.
Are you going to do this, Auroras, or shall I?
Yeah, I'm banging
go
on
ahead.
it now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to watch Auroras do it, and it's going to be great. Oh, I'm blind. Let's see. Alright, here it is. The decombobulizer. Steel bloom, steel kaboom. Am I blind? Animal fat is the mortar and pestle, right? Or is it the cooking table?
Cooking table.
Oh, okay, I am blind. I'm not in the right place. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I just need to make some animal scat. Nothing like a freshly deep cleaned keyboard. Yeah, usually I just throw the keyboard away. Yeah. All about priorities. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. I gotta recharge my thing. Let's see. Let there be light. Boop! Alright, there we go. Got light again. Okay, so a fishing rod. Prepare equipment to help the fisheries officer. So this is someone we're gonna... is it like we're gonna invite them to live in our base? Or like in our village? Ugh. Elsinore says, my late mother-in-law, who literally came to America on a boat from Ireland, had never heard of corned beef and cabbage for St. Patrick's Day until she got here. Yeah, you know, some traditions get Americanized. Yeah, I saw this video of this guy from Ireland who was watching in Chicago. They turned the Chicago River green or whatever that river is. He's like, what does this have to do with St. Patrick's Day? It's like, what does anything have to do with it, you know? So it's interesting. Interesting amalgamation of Irish and American weirdness. A $200 keyboard? No thanks. Look, I've got some nice keyboards here. I tried to clean them. I did just bring a whole bunch of, honestly, old keyboards and mice and some other stuff to Best Buy. Best Buy actually does have electronics recycling, so I don't know what they actually recycle, but at least I don't have to feel bad about throwing away, you know, usable keyboards. Oh. Sorry, I gotta scratch my my upper thigh, definitely not my butt cheek. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see. All right, well, I have to acquire. I have to acquire a rod. It's like I'm trying to think happy thoughts here. All right, here we go. Where would one make a? Oh my bird guy
Fishing
is.
box.
Okay, let's see.
All right, I got the rod, the scanner, and the other dude.
I'm
Alrighty.
gonna bring over a fishing bench to you, and one prop log, so you place it down somewhere in your house and keep it. And the fishing bench might let you make the tackle box. And I'm gonna look into the water barrel.
We have water barrels sitting around, don't we?
Oh, you might have to make new ones. At least one, I think.
What are we
That's what it
making?
says. Water barrel?
Oh yeah, we have a couple water barrels. Yeah, you want me to grab one or two?
Maybe just pick it up and place it back down? I don't know.
All right, here we go.
I think they want you to have it in their inventory.
Oh, that's right. I have to carry it. Consume, deploy. Hey, what am I doing wrong here? Let's see. Huh. Guess, deploy. Why can't I grab this guy? I know you're supposed to drop it. Oh, there it goes. That should be good. All right, here we go. Press to pick up. Okay, there we go. I've got it on my back now. Let's see. Okay, all right. Have gun, will travel. So we have a fishing guy. So where should we, I don't know, where should we put them? Maybe. Can you shoot a fish in this game? Well, let's try something.
All right, I have everything except the water barrel.
Wow, that actually worked. You wouldn't think that would work, given that bullets don't travel well underwater. Just dig in the G spot next time. Okay, Auroras, where do you want me to bring this water barrel?
On my place, I guess.
Okay, I see how it is. Just like shooting fish in a barrel. Yeah, and I'm wearing a barrel right now. If you listen closely, it goes like thud, 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 because you're wearing a barrel. You hear it's like clunk, clunk, clunk. So, Auroras, I noticed your house spikes tend to disappear pretty frequently. Is that because animals keep walking into them and then they just, yeah, get used up?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
You know
what?
what's really, really bad, Auroras? So if you pick up a juvenile from somewhere and you have to move it past your house, and, you know, it gets stuck on a rock, and you go further without noticing it, the juvenile kind of turns around and thinks that your animal bed and your feeding trough is their new home and walks right into the spikes and kills themselves. It happened to me 3 times now. Because the poor thingies just kind of try to get to your animal stuff.
Yeah, they try to get to the bed and the food right away, yeah. I've lost a bunch of them that way.
So the orbital exchange interface doesn't work on Elysium, is that correct?
Not with the basic ones, no. I'm pretty sure you have to build the pad. Alright, I have a water barrel. I filled it up.
But it didn't get marked in the quest.
Wait, this is a water tank, not a barrel.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
whoops.
about to say, you need to build the wooden barrel. There's like water barrels. And you don't need the tank. So I was very confused when you said.
Oh, man. And here I thought I was kind of awesome for having one already.
Captain led me astray.
Kyriar, where are you? Are you back at your place?
Yeah, I decided to go back since I'm not really needed.
Oh.
You can come and hang out with us anyway.
Yeah, you know, you don't have to be antisocial. No, it's fine. Hey, hey, Khadgar, hello.
You can protect me from the captain. He gets handsy.
Yeah, it's...
Well, that is your problem now. You wanted it, you have it.
Yeah, I'm getting tanked, yeah. So, alright, so we have to travel to the fishing outpost. Where the heck is that? That is... Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, we've been there before. Yeah, there's... Yeah, Roris built a shelter there, so that's a bit lucky. Alright. It is, yeah, it's 8:44 in the morning, so yeah, we could go hike over there. You need to learn the Tier 5 version to get the orbital in your own base. You could use the one in the NPC city. I know, but that's the one in the NPC city. It's all the way up there. I want to have to walk like, 10 feet and have it be in my backyard.
Alright, I'm taming a stork a little bit east of my base. Please no one kill it.
No promises. Gary, are you watching the stream at all?
Yeah.
You are? Oh, okay. All right. Are you watching now?
I saw this when I passed by. I put a fishing bench on your porch thingy.
Oh,
fishing
okay.
bench. You can
All
build
right.
fishing. Yeah, it's my house now. I built it.
Yeah, you pretty much built this place. Took over. Like I helped a little bit. All right, look, just for decorative purposes, I'm gonna put this this water jug, right here. There we go. Okay. Hey, Goody, welcome. Goonie, have
Hi
you
there,
been to?
Gooey.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say hello to Gooey Taint.
Yeah, gooey taint. Delicious. Ah, man, I need to go do another wood run. But, yeah, you guys want to go to the fishing place first? I do wish this game had deposit-like
kitchen.
items. My kitchen?
Yeah, Kira's kitchen.
Oh, yeah, her kitchen.
I'm hiding over here. She's prettier than you are.
Oh. Well, that's true. Yeah, no lie there. Alright, let's
Oh, you have the rustic set? I'm jealous.
Yeah, I thought it would look better, but I guess it's okay.
It's okay, I guess. Yeah. Jerry, do you would you like a whole crap load of spoiled meat? I have.
Yeah, sure, always.
I have.
I'll pick it up when I'm over the next time, building more in my house.
Hey, wait a minute. No, I'm heading your way anyways, because I'm gonna go.
Okay.
We're gonna go take a trip to the fishing guy. So I've got 362. What's it worth to you?
But Auroris, didn't you say you needed some stinky meat too?
Nope, I'm all good. I found a different way to do it. I'm just been farming mass amounts of grass.
Mass amounts of ass. What's my chicken doing? Is it just me or these chickens get kind of hungry pretty quick? There you go. Right. Okie dokie, here we go. These things are pretty quick. I want to know how quick the hover bike is. I hope it's not slow and stupid. Or how expensive it is to make.
You like my kitchen?
I do.
Have you seen my bedroom?
Is that an invitation?
No.
A little bunny rabbit. Yes, we're visiting Bella Curie's place in the open world of Elysium. Hey, Lego coin. Yeah, alright. Ah, look at this. So this is Curie's humble abode. Yeah, there's a dead guy here. This is the corpse of the last guy who upset Curie. Like, here's got a little greenhouse. Yeah, look at Curie's kitchen. Her place is so much fancier looking than ours. Curie, do you have a flushable toilet? Just for reasons?
You can use the biofuel composter in the barn.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, because I brought you some cheese curds. So... Yeah. See, everyone's place looks fancier than my place. Yeah, she was like, no. 9. Oh, wow. You got all sorts of chickens up in here. Oh, you even had an albino one. Oh, yeah, look at that.
No, that's a baby one. It needs to grow. It's at 90%.
Okay.
Look, the biofuel compressor is in the corner over here in case you wonder.
Oh, okay. All right, let's do it. All right, time to drop off a whole lot of poop. All right, there we go. Yeah, yeah, that was a lot. You've got 384. That's got to be pretty good, huh? Biofuel. Yeah, if we could only get that space motorcycle or whatever it is.
Well, Aurorus is in my bed. I don't know what to do with that.
All right, I'll leave you two alone. You know, I know when I'm not wanted or needed. I don't want to be a third wheel here. You know. Let's see. Hey, my chicken ran off. Why did my chicken run off? Oh, it's probably because it's trying to get to the chow inside. Guess I can fix that by actually bothering to feed it for once.
You can let it go inside and have some food and water. That's okay.
Oh.
I've been up for 36 hours straight. If I get one more sample request...
Alright, here we go. Yeah, I got some harsh weather coming in, so I'll gotta hide my mega chicken in here. Yeah, we still need to make a food and water trough. Okay, so let's do this guy. Yeah, let it wander around inside here. Hopefully I can get some chow. Oh yeah, look at it. It's drinking. It's like yum dum dum dum. Yeah. See, Kiri's place looks a lot nicer than mine. Kiri, where have you been getting coal ore from?
They're all over the place. They're mostly in caves, but they're like these black rocks on the map. I can show you a few.
Yeah, can you show me?
Yeah, give me a second.
Also, I need to repair my pistol before I leave. Let's see, what does that need? That needs... 1 iron ingot. Would you be able to spare an iron ingot?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Did you... Wait, what? Huh? Why did you... What? Never mind, it's okay.
What? What happened?
Because oh, there's a guest bedroom. That's great. Do you get any kind of bonus for laying down?
Yes, you get a resting bonus, like when you have decorative stuff, and nice furniture instead of a bedroll. You get a resting buff, and it has a coziness bonus when you build stuff like that.
Do you have to actually sleep, or can you just lay in bed for a while?
No, you have to sleep overnight. Like when you say it's time for bed and everyone goes to sleep, I get a rested bonus, and I do like the rested bonus. It's actually pretty cool.
All right, Kiri, I need you to do me a favor.
Sure.
Is Bingman... oh, excuse me. Bingman says he's ready to test some PvP. So if you have a knife, do you wanna... Yeah, you wanna try to hack my butt?
You don't have to ask twice. Can I slash you?
Yeah. Oh, okay. PvP. Ow, that's enough. That's enough. PvP is still enabled. Bingman. Yeah, Bingman. Yeah, it is still online. Yeah, that's gonna be a little too much with the hunting rifle. Yeah, that didn't kill me, but it was close.
There is, I think, some healing paste in the medicine bench.
I have some. It's okay. I'll heal over time. And I guess that's not a thing, eh?
So if you want to have some food, there's meat in the fridge. And hey, do you like banana porridge?
If I'm in the mood for it, yeah. You know.
I'm gonna put 4 banana porridge in the refrigerator. You can take them if you want to. They have nice buffs. A lot of them.
They have nice butts.
Yeah, maybe, but
How did you make these greenhouse things?
with the glass working bench, and then you build reinforced glass building parts.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Where's that? You said you have a chunk of iron?
Yeah, it's where the fabricator is, and in the cupboard right above the fabricator there's iron, and then you just grab it. And do you need to repair it at the anvil or at the fabricator?
It says crafting bench, machining bench, fabricator, or manufacturer. So even a little crafting bench is okay. Little itty bitty guy.
Right here in this cabinet. Grab whatever you need.
Alrighty. Look at this. You got all sorts of it. Iron. Now, how do you grab just one? Is it Alt click or is it Control click?
You hold the left Alt and then click on the stack and then drag one over.
Ah, okay. That's all I needed. Yeah, just one of those bad boys. Oakley dokley. Oh.
Do you like to take something pickled on the road with you?
A pickle? That's what?
I have pickled avocado, I've pickled carrots, and
oh wow, look at that.
yeah, some strawberry jam.
See, you've got beer in here. What kind of beer is that? Is that is this Staude?
Yeah, sure. Take it if you want to.
No, what's your beer called? If you're gonna make your own brand of beer, which would be weird because I know you don't like beer, but what would you call it?
So I think my all-time favorite beer name is already taken. There is a town in Austria called Fucking, and hell means bright or light in German, right? So
yeah.
They have a beer coming out of the town of Fucking,
yes.
and it's a wheat beer. It's a light beer. It's a hell beer. So hell is Hefeweizen. You know what that is, right? So they called it fucking hell, and I think that's hilarious.
Well, there you go. Yep, that's definitely a thing. Let's see, what is this thing? Oh, that's the repair bench. Yeah, look, she's got the... I like all these repair stands. Hey, Joe Gun, welcome. We're just waiting for the storm to conclude because we have a place to go. We're going to go talk to a fisherman. Yeah. I chop down a tree while I'm here. Kiri, who's your neighbor? Yeah, who's that who moved in next to you?
My yacht. Because I have figured out that having a horde of animals will tank my FPS. And so kind of, since they like the snow and living in the snow and the mowers are always cold, I decided to keep the mowers close to the house and make them a fire and leave those things out in the cold because they are happy there.
Oh, okay. And I've got that perk where when you chop wood, it automatically puts the wood in your inventory so you don't have to pick it up. That's actually kind of a nice perk. Yeah, I didn't really think I'd use it that much, but it's nice to have. It's a perk of the job, I suppose. Let's see. That's amazing. I wonder if they export. Yes! I haven't had, there's this beer, or it's like an ale, or called Skull Splitter. It's actually made in Scotland. It's really good. It's kind of expensive. It's like, I don't know, 14 bucks for a 4-pack, something like that, but it's actually very good. I was looking away, and honestly, I thought you were trying to kill a bug with the smack, smack, smack. Oh, okay. Yeah. Did you stand and says, I got some wood for your inventory. Mm-hmm. All right, well, it's now noon. Would you guys like to venture forward and see if we can talk to a fisherman? Oh, my bird's sleeping. Wake up, bird. You got work to do. Close the door so the little derps don't escape. All right, so there it is. All right, I will be waiting patiently outside. In the meantime, let me see if there's other blueprint stuff. The problem is, it's like, you know, I have blueprint points, but there's just so many things you need to get. An echo device. Echo devices are needed for doing boss fights, right? Like tracking down bosses. I will take that as a maybe. Oh, I didn't know I had access to the shotgun. Ooh. I need refined wood, cured leather, and steel screws. Is the shotgun nice, or is it stupid?
I like it. I like the trench one better. I've got one floating around on my base somewhere.
That's right, I can unlock
It's pretty versatile, especially since you can switch between buckshot and slugs depending on what you want to do. Plus you can make incendiary, explosive, all sorts of specialized ammo.
I think when we get back, I'm going to try to make the semi-automatic pistol. Because the single shot's okay, but, you know, it could be better. Have you tried the bolt-action rifle? Is that nice?
It does some nice crit damage if you land a sneak headshot, but other than that, I don't really care for it.
So it's really kind of a hunting rifle.
Yeah, or like an opening alpha strike.
Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, I'm looking at guns, because I want better guns. Yeah, guns.
Unfortunately, they don't have an LMG.
They need to have a tactical nuke or something.
There's a new laser pistol, but I can't make it yet. I need to find rubies.
All right, the fabricator.
Why
Okay.
does one find rubies?
I've heard they're in, from what I read online, somebody said they were in like the Arctic section. Over in like C10, C11, there's supposedly some sort of canyon over there where you can mine them. I haven't seen any of those, so I don't know.
Wow, the assault rifle has negative 75% to critical damage. That sucks. Why would they make that? Such a. What tier is the revolver in? Yeah, I see there's the advanced pistol.
The revolver that I was using is a legendary weapon you get from doing the Black Wolf hunt, I think.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so when we get back, I'm gonna try to build a pistol, like the better pistol. I don't know. Do you think having a pistol and a shotgun would be worth it?
No, I'd just grab one or the other.
Oh.
Because making enough ammo can get expensive. I would just go with the shotgun.
Really? You don't. But the shotgun's a single shot, or is it a pump action? Oh, it is a pump action. So it's 6 rounds. Is it 6 plus 1? Like 6 in the tube, 1 in the chamber?
No, it's just straight up 6.
Okay. I don't know. A pistol might be kind of nice. 'Cause I like kind of like doing pistol sniping. All right, yeah. I think we're gonna make the pistol first and see if I like it. And if I don't, I'll make the shotgun. See you later. Okay, Joe Gunn, thank you for coming by and saying hello for a wee bit. Better a little bit than nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
So, where's this fisherman located? Is he in the desert or is he in the Arctic?
Aurora's already left. I was waiting for Aurora's, and Aurora's is already got it, like 2/3 of the way there.
So I have a problem. I don't know if anyone else has that problem on the server. Every time I log in, all my discovered map is gone, and I can't see anything on the map.
Yeah, that happened to me too, except for your grave marker. Yeah, we're going just basically north. You know, there's an entrance between F9 and G9 to the desert. So yeah, that's where we're heading. If you would like to go, you don't have to go now if you don't want to. But I would like to go before it gets dark. Dean Revamp says, okay, got one for you. I'm having a devil of a time bringing down a boss polar bear on sticks. I even tried surrounding myself with hedgehogs, and it goes right through them. Any suggestions? So if you're level with the bear, what's the best suggestion there? Be above the bear. You know, get to a place where the bear can't get to you, which includes, like, you know, either big rocks that the thing can't climb up. Like, you could build a ladder up, like try to find a big, tall rock like this, and just, you know, use a ladder, and the bear, you can get up there, but the bear can't get up there. Or simply just literally make a tower, and, you know, bear's not going to be able to climb up a ladder to get to you, so you can kind of cheese the fight that way. So, yeah, remember, if being horizontal at the same horizontal plane with the bear isn't working, be above the bear. Remember, Obi-Wan had the right idea. You know, you have the high ground, and that makes it easier to take out your enemies. So we've done exactly that for some of the, you know, like mini boss fights. Sadly, the bear has the high ground, but a tower will still work. Okay, that's, yeah, whatever you can do to get above the bear to where it literally can't hit you anymore. Then, unfortunately, the fights become a little too easy, unless you make it the tower out of something that the bear can chomp through, like, you know, thatch or wood. I would try to make it out of stone, if anything. All right, let's do this. Are you coming, Kiri?
I am already ahead of you.
Oh crap. All right, pause for a moment. Oh, that's a big drop.
There's a lot of limestone down here in these ponds, Kiri, if you were looking for it.
So the cave has reset, and I got the final missing pieces.
Oh, good.
But yeah, it's much cheaper to make the concrete parts with limestone than actually mine all the silica and the stone.
There's a lot of gold here, surprisingly.
So in this canyon where you are, there is coal ore at some points. Like this, they look like I'm looking at stream right now. But yeah, it's like basically the same rock formation, but in just dark, like.
Ooh. Oh, here, jump chicken. Ah, crap! My chicken got stuck. Ah, there it goes. Oh, this place is nice and full of trees and bushes and stuff. So what's wrong with my bird? My bird's not recovering for some reason.
Probably too cold for it too.
Oh yeah, looks like it's a little on the cold side. There he goes. Let's see. Where am? Oh, whoops! I was running the wrong way. Silly goose. Auroras, have you had one of those big desert raptor bird mounts before?
No, I'm not even sure you get one.
Oh, yeah, Cal's been getting them. But then again, he lives in the desert, so could be just a matter of being at the right place at the right time. Or the wrong place at the right time. Or wrong place at the wrong time. Let's see. This way. How goes the tomfoolery? We've been fooling Tom all day today. Yeah, he's like, what the heck? But otherwise, yeah, we're in the Chocobo Kingdom. Got these like giant turkey things that I've been running around on. Let's see. Can you drink while you're? I guess you can't drink while you're on the chicken. There we go. Yep. So I just had to stop for a snack because I was dying. Excuse me, please stop fooling me. Yes. Big Cannonball. Hey, Big Cannonball. Thank you for the raid. I'm bringing some buddies with you. Hello, my name is Captain Richard. I'm doing some Icarus today with Auroras and Cal and Bellacuri and Captain Richard. Welcome everybody. As you can see, I've got a giant chicken that I'm running around on. We're about to go. Let's see. It says we have to save the fishery. Oh, whoops. Where are we now? It says we have to save the fisheries officer. There's Curie. Okay, welcome, Curie. I'm saying welcome even though he got here before I did. Woohoo! I just took that ledge like a champ. My bird was like, wahoo! Now This thing should be a little hotter now, yeah. Is this it? Is this the oasis? Yeah. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. Oh man, got a sandstorm coming in. Oh, looks like we need to go. I think, Kira, we have to take a right at the oasis.
Is there a cave nearby?
I'm not sure, but there is a shelter where we need to go anyways. Aurora's already built one. Stomp, 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 stomp. Failure, Megacon? Oh, Failure, I'm not sure if you heard, but I actually sprained my ankle on that camping trip that I went on. So, yeah. Oh, there's a big-ass bear here. So, yeah, unfortunately, my walking days are behind me for now. Yeah, just, sorry, digging in my skull here. Yeah, I'd planned to go. I was hoping to go, but yeah, I sprained my ankle. If anything, if you can see me grimacing, that's because my ankle's been hurting. All right, let's see. Where's the bear? All right, I'm glad I came to help. So, yeah, I just gotta wait out this storm. Okay. I guess, was that part of the quest, was killing that bear? Oh, look at this guy's...
I'm guessing save the fisherman.
Alright, so we gotta fix this guy's hut. Yeah, yeah, this was a couple weeks ago, but yeah, my ankle's still kind of banged up. So, yeah. What sucks too is, like I said, I got a road race I gotta do here in about 3 weeks. So hopefully it won't be too painful. Did anyone happen to bring a shovel? I think I did, but I think it might be close to...
I think I do, yeah.
What do you need to shovel for?
This fisherman house is covered in sand. Yeah, it says this is part of the mission, is fixing this guy's hut. There we go. Oh, the glass is all crinkly. It's all crinkle, crinkle. Where's that at? Need some cheerleaders? Daytona. Yeah, Failure. It's actually, we're gonna be at Daytona. Yeah, that's... I don't like the way that sounds. Glass crinkling. Alright, there we go. Yep. Alright, so the fishing outpost has been fixed. Got some goodies. Right. Okay, well that was easy-ish. Yeah, let's see. Do I have a shovel on me? I do have a shovel on me. Sweet. Well, I guess there's no reason... No point in shoveling now. Isn't it? It's just gonna get covered in sand again, isn't it? Yeah, see, it's just getting covered in sand again anyways. It's the thought that counts. I guess we could build this guy some doors. Let's see. Crafting.
Do you want the heal device?
Do I want it?
Yeah, so you can go stabilize that dude?
Well, yeah, maybe when the storm's over.
There you go.
Alright. Yoink. Alright, I got it. I'm gonna try to make this guy a couple doors. Let's see, where's the wood door at? Thatch door. There we go. Let's make 2 doors here. The Tudors. Yeah, I'm gonna be live streaming that race, but it'll be live streamed on YouTube as opposed to Twitch. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. I don't like the sound of all the crinkly grass. Ugh. Alright, the storm should be over here in about a minute or 2. Yeah, how far away is Daytona from Kissimmee? It's probably, what, about an hour? Which is not bad. Species of fish. Electric wraith. Spotted snapper, neon dorado. It's like snorkeling in Hawaii. Triggerfish. A lot of different, you see a lot of different fish in Hawaii, which is fun. Oh, an hour and a half? Yeah, that's not bad. Here we go, I'm gonna chug my doots here. Alright, how's the durability looking? Yeah, still pretty good. Yeah, nice little place he's got here. Alright, it's got a number of six. Sure. Sand. I don't like sand. What does he say? It gets like, it's coarse and it's irritating. It gets everywhere. Can't get up there. Let's see. You know, I just fix this. I don't know, you guys think you could figure out how to get on the roof and clear off all that sand? Let's see. Why don't we'll res this guy last. How's that sound? Seriously wounded, will not survive without medical attention. Yeah, hit him with a shovel. Oh! You can see the blood squirt out of his head?
Attaboy.
It's just making the problem worse. Alright, here we go. Execute the fisherman.
Security of the fishing bench? And it looks like they want to crop plots. I didn't see that.
Yeah, wood crop plot.
Did Captain Richard not bring them? I placed them in his house so he could bring them.
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay. Well,
I thought the things you're putting in the house were just for looks. So.
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna go pick them up.
All right. Let's see. Where's Curie's? Yeah, I thought that was just you decorating. All right, here we go. So what am I supposed to do with this guy? Here, number 6.
Device.
Oh, okay. Alright, stability, modifiers, place medicine or food items here to treat the patient. Okay, so... activate. So this guy needs food and oxygen. So how do we... yeah, water. Modifiers.
Food, water, and oxide.
Okay, so here we go. Give this guy some liquids. Okay, so liquid is good. Let's see, food items. Right, there we go. Alright, got that. I'll give him some oxygen. Hopefully he doesn't suck up all my oxygen.
I dropped oxide for you.
Okay, looks like they are now no longer dead. Alright, Chief Fisheries Officer Dunsky. Let's see, press to speak. That's better. Reckon. Oh, I missed it. His voice line didn't activate. Master Fisherman who has been fishing longer than you've been alive. Okay, well, that's not unreasonable. Let's see here. So yeah, all that's left is the bench and the wood crop plot that Curie forgot. So, you know, we'll just go ahead and wait for her. Yeah, just, it's okay, Curie. You know, accidents happen. We won't hold it against you.
Can you repeat that?
I said Aurora's forgot all the stuff. So. Hey! Oh, God! Big shot at. Oh, man. Alright, look, when we get back, I'm gonna...
still on.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make a pistol for self-defense. Yeah, I was gonna make a crafting bench. I'll put it in this guy's house. Let's see, a crapping bench.
I'll drop this pistol, you can use it.
Which pistol? It's a big pistol. But this is your revolver, though. Can you make another one?
No, I have other guns. I'm not worried about it.
Oh. This is the Frontier Revolver Legendary, owned by Auroras, a prototype upgradable revolver created via studying of the Black Bull. Fires 9mm rounds, plus 50% of projectile damage, critical damage, 6 rounds. Let's see, 33% chance rate of fire, 10% chance to cause burn on hit with attacks.
I do have 9mm rounds. Shall I bring them to you? Because I'm not using them. My gun doesn't use them.
Well, I guess we wouldn't be able to start the next mission until we go back anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it. 15% chance to immobilize, which is pinned, 100%, or negative 100% movement speed. It does amplifies elemental damage, and reinforced grip has 25% projectile damage. So this thing is like fully upgraded. That is a heck of a pistol. Golly. What, how do you repair this thing when it needs repairs?
I just dropped ammo for you.
Oh, okay. Yoink.
And I don't know. I don't know if you can repair it in the repair bench or not.
Oh, it says, okay, it says repair. It needs a workshop repair kit, and it needs to be repaired at the repair bench. What's a workshop repair kit?
I do
so
have
the repair
some.
bench and are for items that you would purchase on the space station, like space station armor, weapons, and tools and stuff like that. You can't repair them normally down here. You have to build a repair bench and then order repair kits from space, essentially, to be able to fix them.
Okay, so I'll have to use this thing sparingly.
Yeah, go nuts.
All right, so I'll dual wield. How's that sound? I'll have a revolver and a pistol. You know, just on my hot bar. That's hot bar. Is there any way to purify water on the go?
Tablets or carry around water purifier.
Oh yeah, you're right. I had those tablets. I only have a little bit of water left. That's all right. Yeah, I'm gonna dual wield. I have because I still have 83 rounds of crude ammo, and you know it actually does a decent amount of damage if you get headshots. Yeah, look at this, chat. Yeah, see, I got dual pistols. Whoops. All right, cool. Yeah, I feel much better armed and legged and torsoed. It's weird when you run, you hold the gun sideways. It's like, look at my gun, look how cool it is. Doing? Super turkey still okay. Can the creatures here drink the water without getting poisoned?
I hope so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, can it, like if I leave this turkey right here in the water, it should eventually just drink, right? Oh yeah, hey, look, there it is. Yeah, it's drinking right now. Oh, that's nice. Yep, there it goes. Hey, you're not the stupidest pet I've ever had. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, I need to make a crafting bench so I can refuel my dudes. I did bring some crafting supplies with me. Some crapping supplies. Okay, alright, just for now. Alright, what is this thing? Portable beacon. What are the portable beacons for?
It makes a permanent marker on the map.
Okay, gotcha. That's very wise. Games with Grandpa says you were playing this one a lot. I am, or I have been. I was playing it on Saturday, then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. However, tomorrow is Crimson Desert Day. We're going to be jumping into Crimson Desert and seeing how quickly I perish. Should be a barrel of laughs. That's silica. Need to find some just regular stone. I'm at the auto show with the FD truck, trying to convince them to let me drive the McLaren. Tell them, Captain Richard said you're allowed to drive the McLaren. Yeah. you going to play the Starfield DLC? Grandpa, I am. I actually am going to be working with Bethesda on promoting that come April 7th. Yeah, you can do the new Terran Armada DLC, the new Free Lanes update, and also play it on PlayStation if you would like, because it'll finally be available on PlayStation on April 7th. Thank you, Bethesda. Okay, so what does the crafting bench need? All right, got the stones. I just need some leather. So I need to shoot some creatures in the face. What kind of creatures have leather out here, Auroras?
The one with the skins?
Not really much out here. Let's do this. Just a moment. Let's see. There we go.
I actually have leather, I just don't have stone.
Oh, I have stone, I just don't have leather. I need, for a crafting bench to put in the little outpost here, I need 20 pleather. And that way... Oh, there's a chicken. Here. That way we can, you can just repair stuff and recharge your lanterns and things. Red Rider says, I pre-ordered Starfield, looking forward to it. Did you get the premium edition? Because there are going to be some DLCs and things that are now, like the old DLC and the new DLC are included in the premium edition. But if you've never played the game, the base game is still, there's a lot to play. It could be some time before you actually need to play any of that DLC content. Yes, sir. Okay, very good. Yeah, because I liked Shattered Space. I thought it was fun enough. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of leather. All right. But either way, that's going to make it where I can make a crafting bench. I'll make some window covers too. Are there window covers that are not made out of wood?
Yes.
Yes. I'll put this bad boy right about here. There we go. Now I can recharge my lantern. Swap out that guy, and poof, there we go. Let there be light. Hey, she's returned. All right, so
our hero.
Yeah, if you make the wood crop plot, 2 of them, and the basic fishing bench, we'll be done. I like them apples. All right, let's see, window. From the window to the walls. Okay, basic fishing bench, here it comes. Alright, there it is. Leave the area while the fisheries officer sets up. Prepare the fisheries officer's first shipment. Oh, we have to catch some fish now. Oh, no. Oh, God. Trying to feel like a real job out here. Brr. Alright. Boy. There we go. Got some windows. Just close the door on your chicken's face. Right, let's see. We got one less gulp. Alright, there we go. So this place is looking kind of... Oh, there's one more window I need to make. Or window cover, I should say. It was good, but a lot shorter than I thought. Oh, which one? Starfield or... You mean the DLC was shorter than you thought? Yeah, it was just like because they have the main story and then they have all the side faction quests, which are, in my opinion, better than the main story of the game. And then Shattered Space added another one, and then Terran Armada is also going to be another one. When I was attending a presentation with Tim Lamb from Bethesda, he said that it's a little on the shorter side too, but it'll be a fun addition to the game story-wise. So hopefully it'll be awesome. I haven't played it yet. I got, like I said, I went to had a meeting with Bethesda where a bunch of content creators and press folks got to see a deep dive into the new content. There's an abridged version of that deep dive on YouTube now. It's about 19 minutes if you want to watch it. Okay, so let's see. So, okay, there it is.
All right. Good work, Prospector. You've done well today. We've made some room at Eden, if you'd like to invite your new friend back.
Oh yeah, hey look, the lake is filled with fish now. That's kind of fun. Yeah,
I
look
cheated.
at this.
I just pulled them out of the traps.
Oh well, hey, you know, if it counts, right? Gary's making his place look a lot nicer. Oh wait, did you do this, Curie, or did this?
No.
Or oh, I guess the NPC did it himself. Oh yeah, everything's all decorated now. Is it just me, or did it get really cold all of a sudden? Oof.
I like the fireplace screen.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's a craftable item.
It's Homestead fireplace screen is part of the Homestead DLC, so that's something you would have to buy, or Bingman would have to buy if you wanted to use that on this server.
No, I do have the Homestead DLC.
Yeah, well, if you have it, then yeah, you should be able to make it. Well, here's the question, though. Do we want this guy to be at Eden, or do we want this guy to be right where he is, you know? I don't know. Tough question, right? I mean, it honestly, where he is right now would be a little safer. But, let's see. I'm gonna go stab a fish. Wait, how do we... I guess you have to fish, right? Because if you stab them, they just show up as fish chunks. So... Ugh, it's cold out there. Alright, Big Man, thank you so much for rebooting the server and for hosting the server in general. Let's all get some 07s and maybe some rad eggplants in chat for the Big Man. The Big Man. When did this map come out? Aces Wild about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, right around 2 weeks ago. It's just me that cold in here. Golly. Yeah. The smelliest of pee. Did somebody put did someone put fuel in this guy's fireplace, or did he do it himself?
I didn't.
So I was about to say,
I didn't touch it.
I think I might steal his coal ore if we're leaving. You know? Nah, I guess there's plenty of coal out there. Alright.
I'm pretty sure there's a few ores that we passed by on the way here. We might be able to grab it on the way back.
Okay. Well, is it time to head back then? Or do you guys want to keep fishing for Ren? I don't know. Yeah, this guy's got kind of a nice fishing setup. Let's see. Status effects. Solar scorched. Is anyone else solar scorched right now? Because yeah, my water keeps getting drained super quick.
Yeah, that's this particular biome's.
So even though it's cold outside, it still says we're scorched. Someone explain that to me. You know what I mean? It's like it's freezing.
Space science.
Yeah, exactly. A little hand wavium there. I gotta shoot his windows out. Alright, well, yeah, I guess I'm gonna get on my space chicken and head back to the camp. Because it's only 1:25 in the morning.
How much does he pay for fish?
Tasty fish, that's so delish. Wait a minute. Where? Where's my space chicken?
Issue? Oh, it's in the house here.
Oh, it's okay. I couldn't. I thought I took it out of the house.
No, you took my space chicken out of the house.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make a mistake? Let's see. All right, I guess we're heading back. There we go. There's a super turkey. It's my pet. Super turkey. Inventory. Let's see. Well, I can check one last thing here. Oh, yeah, there's one last window. I need to make one last itty-bitty window.
Found coal ore for you if you want to mine this. I'll wait next to it.
Alright, here we go. Give me just a sec. Boy. Flunk. There we go. Where did my chicken go? Where did my chicken go? Where's Scott? He's like playing hide and seek.
You can see it on the map.
Yeah,
hold
on.
In the house?
Let's see. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he was playing hide and seek with me. Hold on. I think I have him set to wander. There we go. Set him to stay.
It was coal ore as well. You just pass it. It's right there by the lake by the house.
Oh, okay. Let's take a look. Coal ore. Cool, or oh, this stuff. Ah, yeah, you're coming home with me, big boy. Yeah. Because coal ore lasts in fireplace a lot longer than wood does, right?
Yes.
Good, because I'm tired of the fireplace constantly going out. What is this thing? Oh, this is a straight up elephant. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, that's kind of cool. No! Wait, hold on. Why? I was looking at the elephant. He was just doing elephant things. Oh, man. God. I was looking at him.
Doing Aurora's things.
Yeah, at least get his bones and stuff. Oh, my butt cheeks. Yeah, he was on elephant crack. He was just being careful. Right, here we go. Let's take a look. Scantelope. I'm totally going so fast. Let's do this.
Look, come over here.
Oh, look at all. Ooh, yeah, look at all this juicy coal.
There's one more on top of here.
Yeah, I like it when things are on top. It's a desert awawa bird. Wow. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna put 1 million chunks of coal in the fireplace. Yeah, maybe it was on elephant drugs. Okay, yeah, I just became coal master. How much coal did I get? I've got 121, that should be good for now. Famous last words. What I need is actually more iron. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Need a lot. Oh, that's silica. What? What did I do? I like that. It's like, oh, I'm so used to saying, what did I do? Is that silica again? Yeah. Unfortunately, like silica and iron look very similar. And this thing can run through water super fast.
Do you want more coal? No?
Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck when you suck?
Hold on, I gotta drink some of this nasty water. Oh, alright, there we go. I'm gonna get diseases. Thank you, Tactical. Oh, we got bananas here. Ah, this is where you make the banana pudding, right?
Porridge.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it better to use the axe for this? Or does it do the same amount? Yeah, it probably just gives you the same amount. My bird's so derpy looking. He's like, duh. 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 Alrighty, here we go. Oh crap, a dingo ate my bird baby. Alright, here we go. Let's try this new revolver. There we go. Hey, it dinged. Oops. Okay, blueprints. So we got this guy. I think I still have... Oh, yeah, I still have something in the heavy spot. It's another hyena, so I'm just gonna dump this guy. I'll carve its face just clean off. Yeah, it wasn't a critical in the butthole, though, Meat Shield. Sadly. Ugh. Okay. Alright, where is Big Bird? Alrighty, well, and now all I have to do is just go all the way down Shmia. Alright, onward to glory. If I could find, yeah, I want to find some more iron. I can't tell if that's silica or is that iron. That's silica. Alright, here we go. I know Auroras has been here by the trail of dead animals everywhere. Oh, there it goes. I like that little ramp. I like how your bird's just as derpy as mine. Damn it, get up there.
There's actually an actual cave on my marker up here that I have after we get out of the canyon on the right.
Okay. Yeah, you want to look at it? Maybe.
For iron.
Yeah, yeah, I need a lot of iron. Because I'm going to start making a lot of steel. I've joined the Brotherhood of Steel, and so I need to do more steel things. I want to find a mountain just completely made of iron. Grammy Dums. Or where are we now? Oh yeah, we're back in the main valley here. Yeah, I'd like to spend 2 days in the valley. Yeah. Charlize Theron was in that movie. I'd like to spend 2 days in Charlize Theron. God, in the valley. I think it's just regular stone. It's just regular stone. You said you're looking for a cave, Auroras?
Yeah, you said you were looking for iron. There's a cave up here.
Okay. Let's see. It's somewhere around here, right?
Oh, we're at it.
Oh, okay, here we go. Coming. Just trying to get my mega turkey out of here. Alrighty. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Alright, let me at that juicy, delicious iron. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh, mushrooms. It's like iron. Oh, mushrooms. If there's anything I've gotten good at in this game, it's whacking. There we go. Might make some mushroom broth later. You know, mushrooms are kind of bitter and gross. Kiri, have you ever had mushrooms before?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Did you like them?
Depends.
Depends on what?
How they are prepared and how they, you know, the abilities they come with. Like.
Oh, okay. What if they're like magical mushrooms?
Never had magical.
Oh, okay. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of derp. Yes, exactly. So what's down there in the pit of despair?
More iron.
Oh crap.
You want to go down there? I can make you some rams.
There's a lot of stuff down here.
Well, actually, I'm
going down.
Go on. Sounds fantastic. Hold on, I'm over encumbered at the moment. Oh, the sun's coming up. That's nice.
So do you want to go down?
I am going down. I just have to drop off some of this iron because I'm overburdened. Yeah, the turkey can't carry as much as the mastodon can, unfortunately. Which makes sense.
very deep in this hole.
Hell yeah. Here we go. Oh yeah, there's iron right there. Iron within, iron without. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Started leaning on my ankle without thinking about it. Yeah, that's nice, easy. Oh god, easy reminder that I shouldn't do that. Mushrooms. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, I was leaning on my left ankle when I, you just get used to it, right? You're like, oh, this is fine. And then the pain starts, and it's like, yeah, what you did was not fine. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark this on the map, so that way I can come back here again. Oh, this is one of those big caves. I've been in here before. Well, I don't like this before anyways. Steak. Pro tip, don't injure yourself ever. It sucks. So there's gold in here. Do we need gold for gold wiring or anything like that?
You will need it at some point.
Alright. Uh-oh. Hear a worm. Ow. Oh, it's up there. I was wondering where we... Damn it. Here we go. First person mode. It's alright, here we go. There we go. See, even the one-shot pistol's still good. Oh, man. Dang it. There it goes. Phew. That sucks when you get poisoned. It ruins your mobility. Alright, well, I've got about as much as I can carry. Well, sort of. Gotta head back to the mount. Hey, Cap,
trying to get to the bottom of this cave. This thing goes down.
Hopefully it's got exotics at the bottom. Hey, Cap, did you hear we're finally getting more Firefly? Yes, there are no good guys. Yep, it's coming back as an animated TV show with pretty much all the cast except for the guy who's sadly no longer with us. But yeah, it should prove fun. Now, it's one of those things, though. You gotta be careful because it's like Half-Life 3. People have been wanting Half-Life 3 for 20 years, or more or less. And same thing with Firefly. People have been wanting more Firefly for 20 years, so they gotta, high expectations can kind of bite you in the butt. It's like, what if it comes out and everyone's like, this is it? This is what we were waiting 20 years for. So yeah, it could be a double-edged sword, but yeah, it's nice that they finally. Now I remember there were rumors of them trying to come out with a Firefly cartoon years ago, but I guess they're finally getting the ball rolling on it. Yeah, 'cause I remember hearing about that quite some time ago. All right, come on, Mega Chicken, let's do this.
Are you gonna drop off that ore and come back? Because there's like multiple floors worth of.
Yeah, that's kind of what my I marked on the map where the cave was so I could come back. I'm just bringing my Ultra Chicken back to the base, so I could drop stuff off. There are no good guys says, I watched the panel where the original announcement happened at AwesomeCon, and Nathan Fillion is the big boss for it, so I can't imagine it'll be bad, like the Wheel of Time TV show, for example. That's funny, because I had a buddy of mine who actually, he said, he's been pretty critical about that stuff, but he actually liked the Wheel of Time TV show. I've never seen it. Cap, gonna have bots going crazy over hearing Half-Life 3 mentioned? Yeah, just start skimming my VOD and say Half-Life 3 confirmed. But Cap Richard said it, so it must be true, and if he's wrong, we'll kill him. Verbally. They're actually asking us fans to make noise to get finance. I saw that. Yeah, they're like, hey, if you want this to happen. I saw their post on Instagram had over 200,000 likes, so I'd say that's probably a pretty good indicator. Yeah, it's I Am Legend Chicken Edition. Or what, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Just a little turkey guy. Oh, this is the real frozen area here. Let's see. There Are No Good Guys says, The Wheel of Time is a great show as long as you've never read any of the books. Well, that's a plus, because I never read any of the books. Yeah, it's nice that they made books out of a TV show. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like Harry Potter. They had those really popular movies, so they made some books. So, which is great. That's fantastic. Let's see. Oh my god. It's not the finance they're looking for, it's a distributor, in Nathan's words, a home. Yeah, that one that's not going to rake them over the coals. It's like, okay, we'll distribute it for 99% of net profit. Look, if somebody wants to invent a teleporter for this game, I wouldn't be upset. I met Robert Jordan. I'm terrified to watch the show. Okay. Where am I going now? Going this way. Oh, the Instagram post is at 1.1 million likes as of 5 minutes ago. Well, I'd say they're almost there. Excuse me. Here, I'm gonna try to lure it close to the spikes, see if it'll kill itself. Sometimes they do that, stupid creatures. We're okay. Home sweet home. The dilapidated fortress I call a house. Let's see. Let's see. Smelly. Hold on. Smelly bird weirdness incorporated. It's actually, it's more like Carrie's business in her place. Yeah, welcome to Smelly Bird Weirdness Incorporated. Alright, here's my super turkey. You gotta get this guy inside so wolves don't eat it. There we go. Alright, park my mega chicken right here. Here, right now, stay. Here, pop a squat, won't you? Alright, lay down. There we go. Alright, good boy. Okay. Well, cool. Yeah, ended up getting a good bit of iron there. Not a whole lot, but at least some. Alright, let's see. Coal, iron. I have one iron ingot to repair my pistol at some point. Let's see. Aurorus, do you want your healing device back?
No.
No.
I think Kiri's gonna be mad if she saw that I was still using the outside filtered doot just to drink water instead of the inside one. I am, however, gonna put my drinks in there. That's the wrong button. Goes. Alright, so we gotta pump some raw sewage into my drink bottle. About letting subs name the house, I kind of like the fact that the house name just keeps constantly changing because the sign is bugged, so every time it disappears I have to give it a new name. If you want, you can suggest some things, Zyphon, and maybe next time we'll go with your suggestion. Oh, crap. Oh, shit, hold on, what's Windows doing? Windows, stop it. Oh, there it is, had to turn my Windows key off. I got a keyboard that does that. It's got a button specifically for turning off the Windows key. It's kind of nice. Yeah, the hot box. I tried Camerature. They wanted either the title to my house or my firstborn, so I have one less kid now. I sent you pics on Discord, DM. Oh, okay. Is it something I could share on screen, or would you prefer that I didn't share them on screen? But I could. Which I might. Yeah, Risky Mage. It's kind of... Bella Curie actually kind of redid the place, so yeah, now the buffalo faces are protected. No more wolves eating my livestock. Yeah, we got a built-in toilet now. All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, earlier, like I said, I was falling behind this dude in a 296 GTB. Those are cheap, I swear. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Click on this. Click on this. Click on this. Yeah. Yeah. What God? You know the problem with McLaren is they use a bunch of numbers. It's at the 720, the 560, the 649, 700. Yeah. Do you remember which model this one is? Is this the 620? You know, some of their models have names, although I can't really quite remember. If anyone wants to see what 360k buys, yeah, I think a house I'm renting isn't worth 360k. But yeah, nice color on it. Trying to remember what model that is. See, they got that Lamborghini right next to it. Didn't see the number. Yeah, if it doesn't have a number, usually the number is posted on the side. It might be one of those models that actually does have a name. Oh yeah, I think it's the Artura. Is that, yeah, is that what that is? The Artura? I think that's what it's called. Lambo in the 911. Okay, hold on. Let's take a looky look here. Yeah, I think this was the replacement for the Huracan. Can't quite remember what the name of that was, but yeah, the Huracan has been discontinued. They have a new Doot. Porsches, lots of Porsches. But I'm trying to remember. It's not the Revuelto. It's called the Chimichango or something like that. But yeah, I think that's the replacement for the Huracan. I can't remember the name. Ugh. Oh, cool. The McLaren is the Artura and Lambo's the Temerario. Yeah, the new one where it's, oh, whoops, wrong button. Yeah, where it's they don't make the Huracan anymore. Because I think this one's has forced induction, if I'm not mistaken. Forced ingestion, like weird space rabbits. Yeah, 911s are very performant cars, but in a weird way, Porsche has the same problem that Corvettes have, in that there's just because they've been making them for so long and the models haven't really changed as much, it feels like they're fairly ubiquitous. You know, 911s, of course, command a much higher price tag, but there's definitely the Porsche tax when it comes to Porsches. You know, for the performance that you get versus the cost, they consider themselves to be a luxury brand and they charge accordingly. But yeah, you know, like I said, Porsches and Corvettes have always had that issue in that there's just so many of them that they don't feel terribly exclusive. You know, some of the newer Porsches and newer Corvettes, sure, but yeah, for many years, it's like, okay, you know, it's you just see them everywhere, absolutely everywhere. Not to mean that they're not good cars; they're fun cars for sure. I've driven more Corvettes than Porsches, but I have driven a few Porsches. I learned how to drive stick in a Porsche 924. That was a hand-me-down from a friend of mine. Inherited it from his father. Long time ago. When I was but a teenager. I'll never forget the first time I drove that. He was like, I said I had to go to the store, and he's like, take my car. I was like, dude, I'm only kind of used to driving stick. He's like, look, the best way to learn is to actually drive. And so he let me take his car, borrowed his car. It was the first time I borrowed a stick shift car, but man, it was, you know, a Porsche transmission and shifter, and it was just all buttery smooth, so I'm okay with that. I like the comfortable, and I've been a VW guy most of my life. Well, yeah, you know, you've got the VWs and the Audis, and then you've got the, you know, the Porsches and BMWs, all sorts of stuff. So, and I did drive a Porsche Cayman at one point for autocross. I got to do some autocross with a Porsche Cayman, and it was fun. But yeah, Porsche, man, just their prices are fairly exorbitant for what you get. So, but you know, with the name comes the name recognition. I learned to drive stick in a Yugo. Yeah, did you go fairly fast? Probably not. I never met a Porsche I didn't want to drive. Was it the De Rossi model? Might find some issues there, maybe. Had the same experience with a Jeep with the loosest transmission ever. Buddy was like, listen, the trans is such a POS, you can't break it. Go have fun. Yeah, it was like I could like flick that shifter. It was so well worn in. It was an older Porsche. But yeah. Yeah, Porsches are fun. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I would love to have one. But yeah, they are expensive for what you get. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. What were we going to do? I guess I could go back to the cave, right, and go pick up some more stuff. I needed iron.
Have you tried the nearby caves today? Because they might have reset.
I have not. Would you like me to?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, okay. I'll do anything you want me to do, Carrie.
Look, I made you a fishing trap and a fishing rod. So whenever you feel you need a moment, you can go fishing and then go to the vendor in the desert where we just were and sell him some fish for some rent, and then you can buy all the workshop items.
Yeah. You've given me a rod a number of times, Carrie. It's been fun.
I put a fishing bench down here for you. You
Okay,
wanna
very
take a look
good.
at it?
Are you asking me if I want to look at it? I will. It'll be nice. Hold on, I'm just putting stuff away. Give me a sec.
Wanna take a look at my rod?
Did something change that I don't know about? Alrighty. Sorry, I'm just putting stuff away. I like to be a nice tidy boy when I can. Alright, that's good, yeah. Alright, there we go. Made lots of room for future iron. If you're gonna flirt on stream, you can only do it with me.
Evie, I wanted to flirt with you.
I was about to say that might be fairly debatable. Okay, so there's the there's the water pump. So where's the fishing bench?
We you have surrounded. Go to the animal shed and then go towards the water.
I was just there. I didn't see it. Smelly bird weirdness. Okay. Okay, now what do I do? Oh, is this
you have
it?
a horse ranching bench, and here you have a fishing bench.
Okay, so where do I fish from? Just here?
So, in here is a built fishing trap that you can put in the water, and a fishing rod.
Okay, basic fishing trap. I've got a rod. What kind of bait do you recommend for fishing?
I don't think you have any bait yet. You
You can't just use meat or whatever.
You can put bait on it as soon as you've crafted it, but I don't think you have anything unlocked.
Alright, there we go. Little fishing trap. So, attachment slot. Oh, it's fishing lures. Oh, I see. Okay, so I've got a rod. Okay, change lure. No lure available. So you don't have to put bait, but you do have to use lures?
You don't have to use lures. It just increases your chances of getting bigger, better fish.
Alright. Okay, doing a little fishing. So what's the indicator? Does it blink? Does it explode? Do I just wait for a tug?
If you wait too long, a giant monster will come out of the water and swallows you in one bite.
Does it actually fish up the fish that... Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, I remember how this works. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a little mini game. That's right. It's been a while since I've done this. Okay. Hey, a void trout. Ah, not bad. So you have to do this, and then you fish up a bunch of fish, and then go feed it to the fish guy. You know when you've caught a fish when the name of the house changes? Yeah, really. Okay. Alright, well that was good, I suppose. So let's see. Unlock. We go to... I've got 10 blueprints. I should be able to unlock maybe a blueprint for a fishing lure. Alright, tech trees. Let's see. What is fishing under? Tier 2. Let's try lure. Ah, here it is. Yeah, basic fishing bench, basic lure pack, advanced lure pack. Ah, a snackle box. And then there's the scorpion fishing rod, but it says we have to do Styx Oasis to unlock it. Yeah, refined. Yeah, 10% quality of fish. 20%. 20% chance to catch a unique fish. 20% fishing capture zone size. Ah, okay, cool. So I'd have to go do Styx Oasis. Alright, well, let's see. Alright, so I unlock the bench. And... oh, wow. Oh, yeah, look at all these different lures that you can make. Fiber lures, iron lures. Now, is the lure reusable, or do you have to use... is it like something that gets used every single time you catch a fish?
It is reusable, but it's got a limited amount of health, sort of like like a tool item or something like that. So after so many catches or misses, it'll break.
Okay, cool. Alright, I've got all the lures unlocked. Alright, totally sweet. Alright, so let me see if I can make a lure. I find this to be quite alluring. Oh, look, the trap caught a fish already. So let's see, interact. Caught a... what did it catch? A banded jack. Oh yeah, but the fish is gonna die soon. So let's see, I have to make the fishing derp. The snackle box. Alright, wood, tree sap, and nails. Alright, I'll be right back. I like that, the snackle box. Let's see. Alright, got a little bit of wood. Let's see, where did all the tree sap go? Ah, yeah, there we go. Got some tree sap. Alright, what was it? It was... inventory contents will not spoil. Yeah, so I gotta make sure I put some doodads in there. Alrighty, let's do it. We're gonna craft a tackle box.
If you leave it in the trash, it won't the trap. It won't spoil either.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because it's just living in there, right? Maybe it just dies of boredom, if anything. You know. Let's see. Tackle. Oh, it's the fishing bench is where I can make the tackle box, right?
Yeah.
Raw science. Sorry. All right, basic fishing bench. It's the fish fillet place. Okay, there we go. Tackle box. Now I have to put the tackle box on the ground, right? Let's see. Yeah. Grab it. Okay, and then we deploy it. Ah, so this is really kind of like a fishing trip. Oh, it's small though. It only stores 2 fish at a time. Oh, that's... I guess that's better than nothing, but, yeah. Like in Fallout 76, I got the 2 biggest fish, the catfish. Ah, okay, Risky Mage. I did a lot of fishing in WoW. A lot of fishing. There's one fish that I never caught, though, is Old Crafty. And you have to fish a lot to get Old Crafty in Orgrimmar. I caught a lot of fish. You know, I got Pat Nagel or Nat Pagel or whatever, all his stuff. There's 2 things I never did. I never won a fishing competition, and I never caught Old Crafty, but I did a lot of fishing otherwise. I maxed out all the fishing stuff in the game. So, sat there just for hours, you know, yeah, life well wasted. But, so that's not a lot of fish, though. So I guess you'd have to make multiple tackle boxes if you wanted to bring, say, like 10 fish, right? Yes, I'm familiar with Khadgar.
You fish where he lives, like you fish in the other biome, but then you have to bring water so you don't get thirsty.
Right, a lot of water. Yeah, I'd bring that water jug with me. Yeah. I think it's, the voice of Khadgar is a guy named Tony Amendola, and then, yeah, so there's, Tony Amendola, and then Michael Goff. That's where you get Tobin Kaleguff from. Get the refrigerator backpack. Oh, there's a refrigerator backpack. Oh. I learned way too late that Khadgar is voiced by Master Bratak. Yeah, I believe that's Tony Amendola is his name, the voice actor. Yeah. I think. Pretty sure. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Okay, so yeah, so we've got the water jug. Right, so if we go up there and we do a bunch of fishing, I have to walk all the way around the yak. I do have this water jug, and yeah, it's got 150 liters of water in it, so that would be perfect. You bring one of these with you, then you go fishing. Every time you catch a fish, you just sell it. SB Destroyer says, you don't put fish in the tackle box. Well, in this game you do, but not in real life, right? Yeah, this it says a place to store your fishing lures and latest catch. So yeah, it's very specifically.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Well, now I actually kind of want to go up there and do some fishing and see how much Ren we can make. Oh, Carrie, you feel like doing some fishing? I don't know if I'll do a lot of it, but, you know, some fish. Oh, okay. Well, alright, so that's crunch. Alright, let's see. My super chicken is being weird for some reason. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. There was one 6-month period during the Siege of Orgrimmar that you could fish in the instance. That's how I got Old Crafty. Ah, wait. Wait a minute. Mondo Blasto, if you're part of the Horde, you can fish in Orgrimmar whenever you want. Why do I have suspicions that we might have an Alliance player on our hands? Ugh. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. An Alliance player. Like, it's okay. Nobody's perfect. Be a jerk about it. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Sorting. Khadgar says, I'll see myself out as an Alliance player. Well, there's no reason why you have to leave Khadgar. You just have to, I don't know, make better choices in life. No, it's okay. Look, if anything, it was really interesting when Blizzard made it where Alliance and Horde players could play together. You know, the mighty Horde and the lowly Alliance, you know, they can, you know, the Horde can be like, I guess you can come along. Horde or smelly? Well, that's not untrue, you know? So... You know, I mean, look, I'm a Horde player, but I'm also a realist. I'll put on my orc mask. Yeah, exactly. I have I have a wand that turns me into a pirate. It's fun. I make these jokes. I haven't really played WoW in a really long time. I was actually gifted a copy of Midnight from Blizzard, and I haven't really played that much. I'd love to, but I can't find the time. Yeah, I just want to play just a little bit. Alright, look, I'm going to bring this gigantic jug of water up to the fishing spot so other people can fish up there and have water. Okay, alright, what am I doing? Oh, I guess I probably don't want to bring these building supplies. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Hold on. Here, come here, stupid. I just realized that, yeah, if I take the hyena out... I can put the big jug on the bird. Yeah, see, now the bird can carry all the crappy stuff, or the heavy stuff. I also played as a Draenei Shaman. Okay, gotcha. I kind of really just used one character for probably about 15 years. I had a elemental shaman, a troll elemental shaman. You know how many billions of times people would see that I was a shaman that'd say, hey, can you heal? It's like, I'm elemental. It's like, hey, can you heal? I'm elemental. It's like, don't you have a secondary spec you can do healing? It's like, well, technically, yes. It's, can you heal? It's like, I'm elemental! Leave me alone! It's like, I'll heal if I have to, but you won't be happy. I had very, very high DPS. And, yeah. Oh. God, I used to get that question all the time. So many DMs, can you heal? It's like, I'm elemental. It's like, yeah, but can you heal? It's like, do you not know what that means? Alright, so, let's see. Can you sense a bit of, not bitterness there, but like, it's like, stop asking me if I can heal. Wrong spec. And then I would play, when I do PvP, they're like, hey man, why are you not enhancement? It's like, because I'm elemental. It's like, yeah, but if you're doing PvP, you should be enhancement. It's like, I want to play as elemental. It's what I'm good at. They're like, yeah, but it's PvP. You should be enhancement shaman. And I zap them to death. Yeah. Let's see. Beef says, worst mistake Blizzard made. I'd hated having to group with the Alliance scum. Oh, I think I might have started a small argument in chat. Good, good. Let the hate flow through you. So, you sounded like Tangent the other day. You can't tank. I was never a tank. I could do healing as like an alternate heal. Like if I was in a group, like a 10-player group, and there was a main healer, I could be like a secondary healer. But I wasn't that good at you know, being a primary healer. Like, you know, a 5-man dungeon, sure, but yeah. You know how there's like usually like someone who's actually good at healing. But no, the thing is, I had my rotations down just perfect, man. I used to have really high DPS as an elemental shaman. Of course, you know, then what Blizzard does is they change stuff just for the sake of changing it. Elemental shamans were really good in Wrath of the Lich King, but then they changed how rotations and totems worked in Cataclysm, and it kind of sucked playing as an elemental shaman. And then it's like buff, nerf, buff, nerf. You know, 18 expansions later, buff, nerf, buff, nerf, buff, nerf. So, but yeah, I never tanked because, yeah, I never played as enhancement. You can tank as an enhancement shaman. You're not tanking as an elemental shaman, which is what I primarily played as. It's like, yeah, you try something that you're terrible at. It's like, okay. It's like, hey, you're terrible at that. Go figure, you know? So, it's, yeah, it's... I know, like, everyone in the orc mother is range DPS or DPS, but that's what I was good at. How do you find progress on the new map? Are there new quests or something? Yes, there is a, ooh, as a matter of fact, we could go see what the next mission thing is going to be. My guild exploded last expansion, haven't been back since. Yeah, you know, that's kind of how it works. Oh no, oh, my turkey is overburdened. Oh, no, it's because he's starving to death. I probably should feed the poor guy. Oh man, hold on, I got distracted. I play WoW in a little bit, doesn't seem to go in the same side. I know, that's why when I became a full-time streamer, playing MMOs regularly kind of went out the window. Because it was weird, even when I was working full-time and streaming part-time, I would still make time for WoW, and I just can't do that anymore. Which is weird. Yeah, can you heal? Yes. Just bandages. I don't know. I tried. When they allowed people to dual spec, like say shamans have elemental restoration and enhancement, they made it where you could have two skill sets or whatever they called, two specialties, and then you could swap between the two. But yeah, it would never fail. I would be out there like literally throwing firebolts and chain lightning. They'd be like, "Hey man, can you switch to heals?" It's like, but some people like playing healer. Some people love it. Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Let's see here. Should be my middle name. Got distracted. Let's see. All right, repair. Take a drink. Oh. And this is not my space chicken. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go check the mission list. Oh, where'd my birdie boy go? Let's see. All right, this guy right here. Like, I just want a space motorcycle. Is that too much to ask? It's literally all the way at the end of tier 5 before they let you have a ground vehicle, like an actual vehicle as opposed to a mount. You can swap freely between all specs for a few expansions now. Okay, yeah, I haven't. Like I said, when I became a full-time streamer, which I've been for what 6.5 years now, something like that. I haven't really kept up with WoW as much anymore. I like WoW, I genuinely do. It's just, you know, yeah, WoW and only playing a little bit doesn't really work. So the game is designed to get you to play it as much as possible. Okay, now will the turkey run? So let's see here. Yeah, my turkey is overburdened, so let's do this. Alright, I'm going to take this guy. I'm going to put it in my heavy-duty slot. And then, oh, it's got some, It's weird, right? Because as long... See, now, even though it's the same, literally the same amount of weight, my turkey can run now because the turkey's not overburdened. The ostrich, or whatever it is. Alright, here we go. I've got some skill points to spend. Okay, Oh, here we go. Yeah, increased weight capacity. Let's just go ahead and max that out. Sure, why not? All the core stats. So now I should be able to put this big bucket on this guy. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's see. Damn it. I wish they had done hold to ride and press F to examine. I would have liked that better. There we go. I don't know. Let's see. Reduced food usage. Greatly increased inventory slots. Reduced movement speed. Increased food effects. Let's do reduced food usage. A couple points on that. You know, like the core stats there. And then we're going to drag this guy over to mount cargo. Oh, I just ejected out of my inventory. Okay. Narp. Hold to examine. Alright, so we'll take this guy, clunk, and now this stupid bird should be able to hold this. Yeah, should be able to hold this and still run at full speed. I should probably not call him a stupid bird, but it is what it is. I've done tank, heals, DPS. I enjoyed tanking way more. Yeah, like I said, there's 3 primary roles. You know, in a 5-person group, you have 3 DPS, 1 tank, and 1 healer. Then you double those numbers for 10 men, and then, you know, 25 or whatever. But, yeah. Alright, so let's take a look here. Alright, so this is the mission box. Boop. So, yeah, we've got campaigns. Yeah. Corite is on Olympus, Gargantuan is on Styx, and Rime Tusk is on Prometheus. Yeah. Wait a minute, does Elysium not have a boss fight yet, or a campaign? Interdasting. So they have simple quests like, yeah, build a watchtower, find and mine some ore, blah, blah, blah. But then they have operations, which is what we've been doing. So let's see. This mission is currently locked. Yeah, am I doing something wrong where I'm not allowed to unlock the missions? I wonder if I'm not allowed to unlock them because this is Aurora's computer. Alcinor says, if you are a streamer and play WoW, you're a WoW streamer. And who wants to stream one game all the time? Hey, look, man, I was there, and I can tell you, honestly, it's kind of not worth it. So, yeah, it's I've noticed that like WoW streamers will play when a new expansion comes out. It's it's their bread and butter. But after it's been 4 months or something like that, or even 6 months, and it's like, yep, still playing this content from the new expansion somehow, trying or whatever. Devastate says, honestly, WoW has never been more casual friendly than it is right now. Yeah, it's like I said, I'd like to jump back in, but gosh, it's yeah. I mean, I did log in to midnight and I started doing the recap quests, but then it was like, okay, it's having me redo everything I've kind of already done. Okay, but yeah. Devastate, out of curiosity, how many characters have you leveled to max level already? I'm trying to remember. What were your characters' names? You've got 6 to max level already. Yeah, wasn't your one of your characters like Thunder Buns or something like that? Maybe we shouldn't recite the names here in chat, but yeah, see, look, Araris has all these metal cabinets. Ah, glorious amounts of storage. Oh, yeah, there was Blumpkinator. I named my base Blumpkin Central. Yeah.
I have some extra cabinets if you want them.
Well, yeah, maybe. That would be kind of nice. But I'm gonna go to the fishing dude for a bit, if I can. So Weave says casual Warcraft is why I stopped playing retail. Is that because you just preferred like hardcore raiding, or dude, being a hardcore WoW raider it's like a second job almost, You got to do dungeons, then you do like every weekly raid that you can, all sorts of stuff. Then prep for the actual end game content of the expansion. Then they always release it like kind of piecemeal, like this chunk of end game, then this chunk of end game, then final end game, then true final end game. All sorts of stuff. Yeah, I mean, like I said before, as a streamer, I was I was in a raiding guild. Yeah, we'd go in there, we'd just take a dump in the corner. There it is. Even Mythic is casual these days? Really? My first character was a gnome warrior named Breeden Hips. Never made it past level 40. That's good to know, Tactical. Breeding Hips. Okay, so they made Mythic difficulty too easy for the hardcore folks here?
I've tamed an alien dog. Please, nobody kill it.
An alien? Oh, one of the alien dogs? How'd you do that?
I used bait in a trap.
Ah, very good. Weave says, we just did the TBC launch. 4 of us took off work and no life for 16 hours a day for 4 days. It was just like old times. Oh, wow. Raiding was hardcore in WoW when I played. I left when the Pandas came out. Actually, I liked Mists of Pandaria. I never did any of the raiding content, but, I played through the expansion. You won't be ahead of the curve, Mythic Raider, but yeah, in a season it's easy to Mythic Raid. Okay, gotcha. Somebody apparently found my priest named Little Boy's Blow offensive. On your priest, huh? Maybe change the name. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, like a buddy of mine, my buddy Byron, he had a hunter, and you know, hunters get pets, right? You can have like a wolf pet or like a tiger pet. He had a pig pet that was named Pig Venus. And they made him change that after a while. Someone complained it was a pig pet named Pig Venus. God, it was just, I was cracking up so hard when he told me that. He's gotten in trouble a few times for his, you know, unsavory mount names, or, you know, unsavory pet names. That's just awesome. Wait a minute now. Hold on. Wait a minute. Now my super turkey's overburdened again. What happened to him? Hold on, let's see. Why is he overburdened? Is it because he's cold? Oh yeah, it's the really. So even though I put points into increased weight capacity, the water jug is still too much for him. That's interesting. What kind of chicken is this guy? You don't want to see my Path of Exile character name list? Yeah, Torna Painus. Oh yeah, it's just God. Yeah, some of the names I can't even repeat because just see how long you can get away with the names. It's like, what? It's just a name. All right, sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Look, it's already nighttime. Hey, do you guys hold on? Let's do this. I'm gonna go back to my place and just go to sleep, or I'll hang out for a bit. Yeah, I already wasted all the daylight. So, oh, there's Bella Curie. Yeah, my friend made an instantly regarded as character called Chum Bucket without the H. Oh, yep. Yeah, yeah, for a while there, man, the WoW mods didn't really seem to care as much. They do now. You can't get away with anything now. Trying to make some jokes in chat, and I got timed out. Hey Logan, welcome. I remember you from Dragon Out. Yeah, Logan. Yeah, I did try to play Dragonflight. I tried to play a little of this, little of that. But, yeah, it's tough to keep up with WoW. Like Mark Page says, got my Kiv 19. Now that's interesting because the Kiev or Kiev, however it's pronounced, is yeah, it's like a city in Ukraine. But there was a military encryption device called a Kiv 19. And I used to have to work with those. Much heavier, no multiple exposure capacity, but I'll be drunkenly loading it in the pitch dark. Sounds like fun. Say, is pitch black on? What, you mean in the game? Yeah, this game, if you don't have a light source, the game is very dark. They try to simulate, like, real lighting effects to some degree. Right. Remember when I got banned here for 2 weeks because of risque joke? Yeah. WoW moderators are a little stricter these days. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, would everyone be up for going to bed with me? Well, I guess you don't, maybe in a minute or two. Oh, here's Matt. Oh, you've discovered a Matt Rodeo. So, alright, so yeah, if Kiri and Cal go to bed, it'll fast track us back to daytime. Oh. Let's see, what fishing rod do I have? Guess I can't see while I'm in this menu. Alright, just waiting on Cal. Ugh, Cal, who lives in the desert. He's a desert hobo like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, speaking of Obi-Wan, when there were like rumors persisted that we might actually get a second Obi-Wan series? You know, the first series was only about 6 episodes and it was supposed to be a one and done. But weren't there rumors floating around of Obi-Wan actually getting a second season? Yeah. Yeah, the first season started off kind of rough. It was like basically a show for children. And then they kind of made it a little bit better. By, probably about, episode 3, 4, it started picking up a bit, which is good. But yeah, there's some really cringy stuff in that show, and then it started getting awesome. And then, like, the last episode had some cringy stuff again. He's like, yeah, I'm hiding a child under my trench coat. Nobody will suspect a thing, Oh yeah, I guess it has to be a little bit later before we can all go to bed. Yeah, because it's only 20 o'clock, 8 p.m. All right. Well, I guess I don't know.
A lit campfire.
What's what?
You can't sleep if your campfire is off and your campfire is not on.
Oh, okay.
Someone
There
needs
it
to
goes.
put wood or something in the fire.
Oh yeah, Matt just did that.
So just waiting for Cal to get
Oh, there it is. All right, we got it. So Matt, there's a new fishing outpost. Would you like to see it?
Sure. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, feel free to hop on your Ultra Chicken, and yeah, we'll ride up there. Ultra Chicken.
Super Turkey?
What's that?
What?
Oh, yeah, this one's mine. Yours, I think, is in here. Yep, yours is, yeah, there's 2-2. Remember how yours was called 2? Now you have 2-2.
2-2, thank you.
Is it unclaimed or is it claimed?
It's claimed, I think.
I think you can unclaim it in the left corner.
By Valkyrie.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
unclaim it and claim it.
There, I think that was me. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there it is.
Yoink. It's weird. It feels like a Friday to me, but I know it's only Wednesday.
You can also change the name if you want to. Give him a funny name.
I think it's perfect.
Yeah, Tutu. Yeah, the first there was 2, and then 2 got killed. Now it's Tutu. Dumply dum dums. Sweet, let's go. Plus, Matt, Auroras, and Kiri found a cave that is just chock full of weird stuff. So we might stop by there on the way back.
I like weird stuff.
Yeah, especially smelly bird weirdness incorporated.
Trying to get out of here. Let's see.
Okay. So here we go. Matt, let's see. Matt, radio, frontal, nudity, incorporated. I've been changing the sign repeatedly tonight, Matt. It was called
nice.
butt stuff.
This is a very nice sign.
Oh, yeah, wait a minute. That's right. You haven't seen the new layout. Yeah. Okay. So Kiri came over and kept complaining how terrible our house was. So I let her just kind of ransack everything and change everything.
Yeah, it's a fantastic job. Been gone a while. It's completely changed. But I love that the main door is still the same.
Yeah, it's not very epic.
So you walk in, you don't realize.
All right. Well, follow me.
It's a traditional addition.
Yeah, I need to put some more windows in it. The devs put chat in the game.
Prospector, I need you to come talk to me ASAP. The data you found, it's given us a location. I'll brief you when you get here.
Oh, okay. So which Auroras, did you start that mission?
Yep, it's the next one in the progression.
It's weird. Yeah, I think you're the only one who can actually start those missions because I'm not able to. Which is fine, yeah, it's okay. But just thought I'd let you know. All right, so yeah, Matt, we are heading towards the. You know how there's like that little tunnel or valley that goes to the shelter up there?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where we're headed. There's a new fishing guy, so we're gonna go up there and do a little fishing. I'm fishing for compliments from chat. We can also have some for Matt.
Don't you want to make a fishing rod for Matt before you go there?
Well, isn't there a fishing bench there to make fishing rods? Or is that not how that works?
If you have the resources, sure you can.
Yeah, what does it take? Some super glue, some sticks and stuff? Just impaled my ostrich on a tree stump. Ugh.
Why are you carrying around a water barrel?
Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it at the fishing hut, so if people need a drink, they just drink from the barrel.
Does that purify water in it?
It does. I filled it up before I left.
Why ask that question?
What? It's a jug. You know me, I like nice jugs.
Awesome.
Yeah. Would Cameron Richard do WoW again and do House? That's just it. I haven't played any of the new housing gameplay, and that's kind of a thing that I really want to look at, because you know how many decades were players begging for player housing, and they finally added it to the game, and I still haven't checked it out. I don't know if I'll build a house, but I'd like to I'll walk around and see other people's houses. Except for when you're being eaten alive, this game is pretty chill, you know? I'm a bird with a bung. You know, just like a bird with a big bottle kind of thing. Where's Matt at? You have a Matt? Oh, there's Matt. So yeah, Matt, we haven't done anything too terribly nuts today. Just a couple smaller mission things. But yeah, the big one was we got the new fishing prospector, because you can actually fish and turn fish in for money.
Ooh.
It'd be fun to have like maybe like an ostrich race, or like a pterodactyl race. You know, just fly throughout the map here. I think the ramp. Yeah, there's the ramp. Yeah, watch out for these cliffs, Matt. They I fell off and took half the life off my bird. But there's some ramps. There's a ramp, you scamp. All right. Yeah, big turkey is like a fun off-road vehicle. I like money. Exactly. Yeah, it turned out that movie was actually more of a documentary. Oh crap, we got Damn. Is there a way to do spotting in this game?
Some equipment or talents.
There we go, got him.
Behind you.
Oh, it's just an antelope. Oh. Alright, here we go. That's Matt. Yoink. Alrighty. Yeah. Damn scouts. I'm still having like scout drone PTSD from yesterday. Just, they launched 18,000 explosive drones at us. Yeah, now this is ostrich racing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would like to move to the desert. So yeah. Aurora's built a little shelter. I put a crafting bench in it. Kiri kissed it. Good luck. And then there's a new fishing dude right behind here. So talk with Mo. Who is Mo? Who is Mo? Oh, Mo? Hey, Cal. Cal, the mission person, whoever you're supposed to talk to, is right by you. Yeah, Cal, if you open your map, you can see the mission guy is right next to you. Maybe you can go grab that guy and say, yo. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to park my chicken inside the house here so it stays safe from the elements. The smellements. You play a lot of indie games? I do, Casual Camel. In fact, Steam Next Fest was at the beginning of March, and I played probably about 18, 19 different indie games. Yeah, so we're starting to get these scout ships out here. Oh, I missed. Phew. Kablooey. Did these guys drop anything, like circuit boards or anything useful?
Yep, they'll drop metal Circuits, aluminum, sometimes lithium.
Oh yeah, also ammo. Ah, crap, we gotta go back and grab the loot from the other one we blew up. Yeah, Matt, you want to go back there and grab that loot while I drop off this bucket?
Sure.
Alright, so this guy's got a pretty sweet pad, but yeah, his house constantly keeps filling up with, let's see. Alright, place. Uh-oh. Oh no, where did it go? Uh-oh, oh no, where'd the barrel go? Oh wait, why did it go here? That's strange. Hold on, let's see, we'll pick this guy up. Now one of those nasty fish is gonna bite me. Can I not, let's see, can I not place this as in his humble abode? Place. Yeah, here we go. Oh, there it goes. Let's see, because I thought, yeah, we just put it like right on the edge here. Maybe like right here. Flung. Yeah, there we go. So when people fish, they can drink. You think, I guess, oh, durability is 100%. Yeah, hopefully we don't lose one of these. Maybe just to be on the safe side, I'll put it inside the house as opposed to outside the house. Have you heard the Triple Eyes are coming on April 9th? It's the place Slay the Spire 2 was announced. Wait, have you heard the Triple Eyes are coming? It's an indie game showcase online. You know, I missed the Future Game Show. Unfortunately, a bunch of stuff was going on at that time, and I was gonna be an official co-streamer for it. But yeah, just too much stuff was going on. I ended up not watching it, or I didn't watch it or stream it. So I'd like to go back and watch it at some point. Yeah, when video games are your life becomes video games. It's like the Department of Redundancy department. Driving? No, I was playing... God, what were we doing? We were doing Toxic Commando, because Toxic Commando had just come out. And we were doing Twitch drops for it as well. There we go. Let's see. X. There we go. So yeah, now we got a big jug. Just a massive jug of water. It's awesome. Alright, here we go. So I got a wooden fishing rod. And we are going to go and try to do some fishing. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to put my... Let's do this. I'm going to put my snackle box. So, Matt, we have fishing now. Deploy. I'm going to put my tackle box right here by the door. It's a little crooked, but that's okay. Alright, so I've got 2 fish. I'm going to sell this fish, these fish to this dude. Let's see how much he's willing to pay me for them. Press to trade. Oh, let's see. I'm just going to... I think I just stole $6 from this guy. What the hell? Why did he have money? All right, let's see. Okay. Oh wait, how does this work? Looks like you craft fish into Ren? Oh, I see. Oh, you have to have, I see. Okay. You have to have at least 5 fish to sell him some stuff, and it's either freshwater, saltwater, or one unique. Ah, I see how this works. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna put my fish in this guy there. So yeah, I got to fish some fish quickly. There's this guy. Let's get rid of this sand. I might try to build a roof over this guy's fishing pier, so that way the sand can't accumulate. Well, theoretically, anyways. Fishing is always good in game? Yeah, you know? What the heck? Alright, I don't have any lures. Yeah, no lure, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I screwed that up. There we go, right on top of a fish. And then let's see if we get lucky here. Alright, there it is. Yeah, welcome to sci-fi fishing. This lake has a lot of weird fish in it. Alright. I posted the announcement trailer in Gaming General. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I do play a good number of indie games. But again, starting tomorrow is Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, Damn it. I knew it as soon as I missed it. Yeah, Crimson Desert comes out tomorrow. There are also going to be Twitch drops for Crimson Desert starting tomorrow. I will be, it comes out at 6 p.m. My time, so I'm live at 4 p.m., so I'll be live for a couple hours. We'll call it the official, unofficial Crimson Desert waiting room. Hello, Lex. Welcome. Can one of the mods give Lex a shout-out? Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed the fish. Okay. Alright, there he is. A black diamond discus. Yeah, that's not a terribly large fish. Yeah, it's a little tiny guy. I knew that right off the top of my head. But that's okay. We just need 5 freshwater fishies. Ooh. Well, is my rod getting stuck on something? What the heck? 7. There it goes. Yeah, it's been a little bit weird. It looks like it caught a clump of feathers. Yeah, just a big pile of scales. I hate it when my rod gets like... Yeah, look at all these big fish in here. The problem is, it's like... well, you can do... I guess you can do... Oh, that's right. He's got fish trap. Oh, that's right. The fish traps. Maybe I should let Matt have the fish in the fish traps until he makes a... He makes his rod.
Yeah, I don't think I have too much stuff unlocked yet for fishing.
I might be able to make you a rod. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, not too bad, little guy. Alright, just need one more fish. It's like I'm trying to hit the fish with the lure. Yeah, I need a, what do they call that? A spear fishing gun.
Oh, I can make a basic fishing rod.
Well, there you go. I think that's all I have. Yeah, it's like just some janky business.
But no lures or anything.
Yeah, I haven't made any lures either. So I guess in order to get better fishies, you need better lures. There we go. It's got this little fishing mini game. Oh, a sunset trout. That should be decent. Oh my gosh. Not bad. Could be better. Alright, so now I officially have 3 fishies. Let's go ahead and get these out. Okay, there that. Okay, so how many fish total do I have? Yeah, there you go. I got 5 fish. Sort. Yep, there we go. I got 5 fish. So let's do this now. Press to trade. Alright, here it is. And trade. Here we go. I got $4. God, that is a grind, man. Holy moly. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. You know, they want to just give you that. So, yeah, I guess if you fished for an hour with maybe some better lures and stuff, yeah, we get some uniques. Yeah. So I got $10. To be fair, you know, sometimes you have to do entire missions just to get about 25 Ren, so... Or not entire missions, entire, like, mini quests.
Thank you.
Alright, let me see if I can make a lure. Iron nails. Okay, what's the easiest lure? I do have some nails with me. I need fiber and bone. Wolf lure. Yeah, oh, these are saltwater. So here's the question. Are these fish saltwater or freshwater?
Hover over it, the description will tell you.
Description of the water?
The fish.
Just, oh, it just says water source. Oh, I already sold the fish. I'd have to fish for another fish. Okay, let me do that right.
Since they're from a small pond, it's probably freshwater.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, wow. Actually, the fishing trap is full of stuff. Sponge. Alright, take everything. Take all. Oh, wow. The fishing traps actually have a lot of fish in them. What is that? Hey, what is that? That fish is having a seizure. So.
You looking to trade?
I'm fishing.
Oh, that's you fishing. Oh,
I
okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm way up here.
Alright, well that's not too bad. There we go, there's 18. Got some... Oh, these sponges have water in them.
Yep, safe travels.
Alright, take all the fish. Take all the more fish. Yeah, there we go, man. Those fishing traps come in handy.
Let's see what you've got.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah, so these are definitely all freshwater, so trade. And... okay, so there we go. Alright, so 22 Ren, with a little bit of fishing and the fishing traps, that was 22 Ren. So, yeah, you could probably make, what, like 100 Ren an hour? Maybe more, maybe less? I do like the fishing system. Oh, you know, it's fishing. Yeah, like I said, when I played WoW, I did a lot of fishing in WoW. I didn't even want it. I wanted to, like, unlock stuff at Nat Pagel, or Pat Nagel, or whatever his name is. See, I have a gun, and I could shoot the fish, but then you don't get anything for them, because you're blowing their heads apart underwater. Let me see if I can make Matt and myself a lure.
We have a drone incoming.
North,
Behind
south,
me.
east, west?
On your right. South.
South? Oh, okay.
If you look at me on the top of the roof, it's to your right.
Wait, you're on the
No,
roof?
not that house. The house across from you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm fishing.
So where's the drone?
To my right. Your right.
Okay. Oh, I see him. There he is. Say your prayers, punk. There you go. Got him. Stupid thing. Kablooey. Oh, yeah. Did you get all those parts out of that drone, Matt?
I could not find the drone, sadly.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It probably... the corpses disappear rather quickly in this game. So...
yeah.
But I got copper wire, active lithium. Let's see, steel ingots. Nice. Got a little bit of ammo. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, do a little, hunt down some drones here. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff you can do with this game. What I want is a sniper rifle. Yeah, maybe I want to, like that hunting, oh wait, what are those things? Uh-oh. I got a dog chasing me now. Huh? Take that, Fido. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's nice because they got a little bit of ammo. It just takes you 2 or 3 shots to shoot them down, but then you get your ammo replenished. Is there a lore thing as to who's making these drones? Is that the, It's no Arc Raiders drone. Is this Icarus or Arc Raiders? You tell me, man. I just work here. Now, let's get back to some fishing. Matt, what I could do is I'll split the Ren with you that I found in the buckets. You know, all $12.
Okay.
Did you not watch the video for this DLC? Yes, but remember, I have the attention span of a goldfish, so yeah, maybe a little shy on there. Let's see, close. Now I put water in this thing, but then I got sick somehow. For us to inspect. Oh. Okay. Yeah, see, the fishing traps are filling up again already, so that's not bad. Alright, but let's do this. I want to make a lure to see if it makes that big of a difference. Probably. Alright, so I want the... Oh, go ahead.
Is there fall damage if you jump in the water?
Only one way to find out.
Let's see.
Alright, let's take a look. 3, 2, 1, and whee! Yes.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, I saw you take damage. It's probably too shallow. Yeah, like my personality.
Oh, yes, it's quite shallow.
Alright, let's do... Oh. Okay, let's see. I want something that increases...
Hi, Prospector. Okay. The data has given us a rough location, some partial schematics. It looks like a lab. Completely underground. How they could construct something like this under the UDA's nose, I don't see how they could. Your job is to get in and extract as much information as possible. I'll mark the area to search on your map. Be careful, Prospector.
Oh yeah, okay. Collect equipment. So where's the mission location? What? It's another one of those labs that's super brutal. But now we'll all have guns. Yes. Oh, that circle's by creature deterrent, not the quest. Mo is at Eden. Ah, I see. A Kiwi accent there, I notice. Okay. Is it for people who live in Australia and New Zealand? I'm assuming it might be difficult for outsiders to recognize it. Hey, you know what? I think I might have filled up the bucket with like pea water because every time I drink from this bucket, I get sick. So I think I must have done something wrong. Also, I just realized I have.
Fill it up from the lake?
No, I thought I filled it up from. I thought I filled it up from Curie's repository. Let's see, is that a wound? I think I made a mistake.
Now it's my fault again.
No, I made a mistake. I think I might have filled it up from the lake instead of the water fountain that you created. No, I was gonna say, oh,
Godzilla.
oh, is there? Would you say that there is a oh, look at. Now, will a sponge have? I guess the sponge has dirty water in it.
So the water that's in there should say that it's either tainted or that you can get any diarrhea from it. There's something that it says. Like if you hover over it, it will give you an indicator.
Yeah, it says. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It contains tainted water. Oh yeah, I messed up. I thought I filled it from Curie's water fountain, but no, I must have filled it up with lake water, which means I brought it all the way over here for nothing. So, Mo is at Eden if you want to get the stuff for the quest. What kind of stuff? I mean, Cal, if you want to grab it, that's fine. We definitely hear regional differences if that's to which you refer. In fact, we make a habit of taking the piss out of our Kiwi brethren. Well, yeah, it's like here in the United States, we have folks with New York accents, Boston accents, Southern accents, Midwest accents, don't you know? So, California accents. Though sometimes California is a little bit more, it can be more about vernacular than accent. Take Verity. Verity is a California streamer. She uses a lot of California-based vernacular. And, she's hella good at it. Alright, well. So I'm gonna have, like, perpetual diarrhea then. So...
You can use the sponges and put that in your water slot. Doesn't have tainted water, I think.
Oh, really? Oh, I don't have a water slot. I gave the better undersuit to Matt. But, so the sponge filters out, like, all the poop and the fish diarrhea or something? I will assume that.
You can drink from it.
Okay, very good.
In case you need to.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna eat a turkey sandwich here. Alright, I'm starting to run low on food, too. Matt, it appears you dropped a fish.
Back again, I see.
Let me get back to what I was doing here. I was going to try to make a lure and get distracted so easily. Okay, so that's freshwater, so that increases fresh quality, weight of fish, fishing capture zone, bark lure. I want something that increases the chance of getting unique. 20% chance to catch uncommon. I need something called a gorse flower. Iron ingot, iron nails, and some rope. Organic. Yeah, see, this is all stuff that I could make, just not here. So I guess I'll have to do that. Go back. Oh yeah, rotten meat lure. I actually might be able to make that here. Screw it. It's fine. I'll make some lures later. I'll do a little bit more fishing. Oh. So yeah, I guess if you want better fish, you gotta put in the work. What the hell is that thing? What, dude, what is that? It's like a mecha crab. What is that? Matt, you see that over there?
Oh, I saw it.
You want to go fight it?
Sure, try.
Thank God she doesn't have the Valley Girl thing going on. I can't stand that way of talking. Yeah, that is certainly a thing. But
quickly. We don't have the luxury
Here it comes.
of time.
Looks
here we
angry.
go. It's very angry. Oh my gosh. Oh, what's the weak spot on this thing? Oh gosh, it's gonna destroy the base. Hold on, let's see. Oh man, I don't know what the weak spot on this thing is. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not getting headshots. Maybe the sides? Hold on.
Oh, but I still have a broken leg.
Ooh. Oh, that's not. Oh, he's got a second one coming in. All right, here we go. Dang. Ow, man. Oh, God. I'm not gonna be able to. God, what is the weak spot on this thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, that hurts. All right, health flow number 9. Oh, all right. God, that thing is really strong. Holy crap. Here. So I'll slow it down by jumping in the lake. Is it still coming? God, these things have got to have a weak spot. Wonder where it is.
No, don't. You're making that one mad.
Oh, where's? Oh, that's not the same one.
Not the same one.
Okay.
See if I can get him.
Oh yeah, there we go. Hit him with the. Oh no! Whoa! Ow, that hurts.
There's a ladder there.
Oh, here we go. Up, going on the ladder. Hopefully it doesn't destroy the house. Yeah, does this thing have any weak spots?
I'm just making it angry.
Yep. I reload.
Oh, see. No, help
What
me.
is this thing?
I got a broken leg.
I have a splint on me. If it bleeds, you can kill it. Okay, Matt, are you down? Alright, hold on. Yeah, does anyone know? Oh, it's gonna destroy the house.
Started a fire. Uh-oh.
Hold on. Alright. Oh, I almost died. Just taking a jump. Alright, here we go. There we go, Matt. Hold on, see. We have to get it away from the house here. Alright, run, Matt, run! Oh, God. Uh-oh. God, these things are invincible. They ring around the rosy here. Alright, I'm coming, Matt. Alright, I gotta take another heal first. There we go. Let's see, where is dead Matt? Alright, dead Matt dead is over here.
I'm dead. Right here. Right here.
Okay. So what do we need? Like a missile launcher? Hold on. Oh, crap. Oh, that hurts.
Still broken.
Oh, it's destroying the house. Okay, here we go. Oh, your stuff is still there, Matt, on the ground. Alright, health is low.
I'm up. I got no more flame.
Alright, here we go. This thing doesn't want to die.
One more shot. One more shot. Get him.
Oh, finally got it. Woohoo! Holy crap. Ah, man. All that to kill a passive critter? Well, I mean, to be fair, we did add it to the bestiary. I don't know, Matt, you want to skin it?
He wasn't passive. He killed us. Attacked us.
I gotta drink some poop water.
Yeah,
I'm gonna drink the water right next to this thing that died. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wonder, I think pretty much every animal in the game has a weak spot, but golly, I don't know where the weak spot on that one was. Yeah, taint that spot, taint that one either. Yeah. I bet you get a lot of bones and chainmail or whatever it's called. much ammo did I burn through? Not too much.
50 bones on that.
That's pretty good. I gotta go. Yeah, you wanna check the house, see if it damaged this house, and I'll go fix the other house.
Sure. Sure, I will.
Yeah, let's see. Alrighty, that was something. I'll tell you what, those robots are a cakewalk compared to those things. Yeah, exactly. It's like drinking the steam tray water at Taco Bell. Ugh. I'd like to try taming one of these things. Ugh. You are one ugly son of a gun. Can you imagine if I would, like, underneath it, just shoot its brains out from the bottom up? You know, God, that would be so mean. Just blow, it's like confetti out the back, you know? Just like throwing a jello shot in the air, you know? Just la la la. Oh, God. Wow, that's so mean. Wow. Jeez. Yeah, it's a... Would call the FBI and be like, yeah, you might want to keep an eye on this guy. Shoo. Let's see. Alright, Matt still got diseases. Alright, Matt, it's almost 5 p.m. I think we should go back to the main base. Oh, let's see. I guess I'll just convert to I'll eat this fish. Oh, wait, no, I have a tackle box. Hold on, let me take my tackle box. Okay, put it in the tackle box. Alright, I'm gonna pick up my tackle box. And then I'm gonna pick up the jug full of dirty water, because I'm stupid and filled it up with dirty water instead of clean water. Clunk. Alright, there we go. I guess 9mm ammo is probably not that hard to make, right? I'm guessing... Oh, wait, I have the... I should have the recipe for it. Let's see, where is that? Is it tier 3? Yeah, here it is. 9mm, it takes ammo casing and gunpowder. I know how to make gunpowder. Ammo casing is an iron ingot. So every iron ingot gets you 5 rounds. So that's a... little expensive. Not too bad, but a little expensive to make. Yeah, I saw that. The drones, you shoot one drone like 2 or 3 times, but then it drops some ammo. That's not too bad. Alright, well, Matt, hopefully you got your first taste of fishing and first taste of near-death experiences.
Several of those.
Yeah, several. Let's do this. I really do wish you could, you know, quote unquote, like for instance, the lantern. I have a lantern, but I can't fill it because it's not empty. I have to wait till it quote unquote breaks, you know, breaks before I can refill it. I wish stuff like...
You can refill it any time at the workbench. You just go on...
Oh, you can? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it had to be empty first, like the other stuff.
No.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, doesn't make sense.
I don't think anything has to be empty first in this game.
Really? So I can repair, say, like, my hammer? Oh. Yes. This entire time, I thought everything had to be broken first before you could repair it. A Casual Camel says, what are you most excited for in Crimson Desert? To wear a mech suit while fighting a dragon. Yeah, that's I don't know if that's an actual thing, but apparently there are mech suits and dragons, so I want to fight a dragon in a mech suit. Just like that anime Escaflowne. Or whatever it was. I guess that was like, kind of more like a robot dragon. Yeah, like I said, yeah, we'll kick off the Crimson Desert waiting room at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern. That's 8 p.m. Universal Time, 9 p.m. Central European Time, and I think like 3 days ago, Australia time. So, yeah, let's see. So these things have clean water, right? All right, consume. Let's see if that also makes me sick or not. Do you have a busy day at work today, Matt?
Yes.
Yeah. Has moving impacted your business at all? Or I guess you're still pretty local?
Oh, I'm literally right across the street from where I work.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah.
Boy, that's very convenient. It's almost
It's
like working
very
from home. Yeah, just
We have a little compound now, in a way.
yeah, Branch Davidians almost. Like how you get stuck on. Oh, wait, there's a drone. Actually, I intentionally want to kill the drone so I can get some more ammo out of him. Let's see. Oh, here we go. All right, smile, you son of a gun. All right, that's one round. Let's see. Oh, oh. Come on, I need this guy to chase me. I'm trying to dodge. I want this thing to get a little closer. Hold on, here we go. Yeah, I want it to get closer so it doesn't crash somewhere where I can't get to, or don't want to go. These things are so stupid. Yeah, there it goes. Alrighty. Oh, it didn't explode. Okay, so I spent 2 rounds killing it, but I got 7 rounds back, so that's a net profit of 5 rounds. Perfect. Man, I got a bunch of points I need to spend. I think I'm gonna unlock all the guns. Yeah, see, I like how my little ostrich buddy, he kind of hides. He's like, oh my god, don't kill me. Alright, let's see. We're headed south. Oh, thank you for waiting, Matt. I don't know why my turkey just
Couldn't get up
struggles.
here. I lost my stamina.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this turkey's struggling right here. It's almost like we need a.
I made it.
He just was like boing. What the heck? Yeah, we gotta put like just a little mini ramp here or something. Do I have wood on me? I do have some wood. Hold on, let's see. Crapping. Is a ramp a thing? Yeah, thatch roof. Where's the other?
I got something. Building.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I'm building it now.
For whatever reason, I can't get my bird up this thing. It'd be great if you just built like a statue or something. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just building, and not a ramp, but just building something.
Does that help?
Perfect. Yeah, now I will never be able to get home. Everyone else is like, yes. I don't know why that's so derpy right there. Here we go. Ah, much better. Thank you.
I'm gonna build one more to make a A-frame.
Okay. Really smart. But a casual camel, what are you most excited for in Crimson Desert? Again, it's kind of a mishmash of a bunch of different genres of lore and video game stuff. Can't see nothing out here. Oh man. Yeah, stamina depleted right in front of the desert dog. Oh, I think my ostrich needs a recharge. Crap. Alright, I'm gonna get out. Oh, damn it. Hold on. There we go, got that one. Oh, I gotta get used to the fact that I have more than one round anymore. Or hold on. There it goes. Yeah, so let's see. What's wrong with my buddy? No, not another one! Screw those guys. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's low on food and water. I'm sorry, boy. I'm sorry. Let's see. How do I... So you have to have it in your hand. All right, let me go to number 8. You got stuff you can feed your mega chicken there?
Yes, I can feed. I'm actually all out of water.
Let's see, 8. Okay. Yeah, I can give your mount some water if it needs. Oh yeah, it's a lot of water. Here we go. Let's do this. Right, 8. Okay, there we go.
Food?
Yeah, I had enough food.
Oh,
I guess
some food.
I guess we could skin these and feed it raw
100%.
meat, right? Yeah.
Yep. You get 100%.
Let's do this. We're gonna chop these guys up. Progress far enough to start building the base. Build it, then walk across the map. Oh yeah. Sounds so soupy when you chop through somebody. I need to stand up and stretch a little bit.
I'm sorry, little one.
Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, yep, we are right there. So we're actually almost back in the tundra biome.
Yep, and you're on my bird and I'm on yours.
Oh, okay, we're swapping birds now, are we?
Mm-hmm.
You have to whisper sweet little nothings in its ear.
Is swapping birds better than flipping birds?
Well, it's almost as good as swapping spit, Curie. It's just... Thank you, Half Nelson. Alright, here we go. The long, arduous trek back home. Yeah, I've always wanted to ride a giant chicken at night. It's been a lifelong dream of mine ever since I was a child. Finally, that dream has come to fruition. My life is complete. Stick a fork in me, I'm done. There you go. Unfortunately, these birds were not designed for cold weather.
I'm stopping to pick up some snow.
Have you spent any of your birds' talent points yet?
I don't know where that is. I was trying to look for it. I gotta find it on the menu.
Yeah, it's you examine it and then it'll be up on skills.
Oh, it's on the bird itself.
Yeah, so if you want, here we'll trade birds and you can put some skill points into your bird. Trade blows. This is where we execute the bird for laughs. No, jeez. Oh,
Would be funny.
That'd be terrible. He's so mean. All right, so I'm gonna get on Super Turkey. Yeah, because I've spent some of my talent points for my bird already. Because I noticed your bird was a little slower, but that's only because you haven't spent the skill points yet.
Oh yeah, I have 17.
Yeah. Well, time to use those points. Jam your fist in that bird and upgrade it.
Yep, fisting.
Who's that little birdie? Who's that little birdie buddy? Oh gosh, I'd love to have a pet again. I don't have any pets. Alrighty. I appreciate folks tuning in for a little bit more Icarus content. But yeah, we're gonna play some Crimson Dessert tomorrow. Oh, gonna eat some snacks. Yeah, we'll have to see if anyone gets genuinely upset for me calling it Crimson Dessert. Repeatedly throughout the stream. What else we got in here? I guess, yeah, I got some points that I gotta spend, as a matter of fact. Let's go to Brolo. Yeah, reduced damage from animals. That's always useful. It says you are currently playing with others. Talents allocated to the solo tree will not apply. So when you're playing by yourself, you get bonus goodies. But who doesn't like desert? I don't know. It can be tough at times. Just keep changing how I pronounce it. Yoink.
Very good.
All right. All right. So yeah, try running with your turkey now.
Slower.
Is it slower? It'd be faster now.
I was
Did you
beating you before.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
I guess pets or mounts do have inherent traits too. So I don't know. Maybe my bird is a little faster. Or yours is maybe a bit sexier.
Could be the weight too.
Oh yeah. Do you have stuff in your buzzard's storage bin?
I believe I do. I have
Oh
practice
yeah.
in there.
That you're right. That might be it as well.
I stuffed my bird.
Are you gonna turn it into a turducken? you know, John Madden style, you know. Is it a left here, or is it a right? Yeah, it's a right. Solo, we're not near people. Yeah. I really like the lantern. Lantern's very useful. It's good for streaming purposes because it always kind of lights up the area. Oh, that's a drop. Oh, here we go.
Bridges to the left.
Oh, crap, I missed the bridge. Damn it. Oh, no. Oh, man, am I going to be able to get out of here? Probably not. Or let's see. Can I backtrack a smidge? I knew I was forgetting something. Ah, yeah, here we go. Come on, bird. Don't fail me now. Come on, don't get stuck. Oh god, this game is one of those things where it's like if you go up against a ledge and you jump up, you think the character would kind of jump forward, but it just jumps straight up and down. I always hated that in video games. Yeah, see, it won't jump forward at all. It just jumps straight up and down because there's something directly in front of it. That's ankle height. There we go. I got it. Yeah, famous Captain Richard shortcut. Maybe. Alright, so let's see. Now it should be... Yeah, we just gotta hug the wall to the left, and it's back to the base. Oh yeah, where's the next mission location? Did we ever find out where that mission location was? Oh, alright, Matt. Full speed ahead. It's Arctic winds. That will kill us if we're not careful. Let's see, is it this way? Yes. Oh, yep, alright, very good. Need to go talk to Mo and get the 2 items. I didn't have space. Oh, you didn't have space. Oh, bummer. Maybe we could do that in the following in-game morning. So I wonder if it's... Hopefully it's like a... Like I said, a machine gun or like a sniper rifle as the equipment, and not some like communication device like it always is. It's like, oh, take this important device. It's, you know, walkie-talkie. Yeah, it looks like we got back just in time, Matt.
Plenty of time.
Alright, close this door. Oh, look. Somebody put a potted plant in here. Isn't that special? Here we go. I'm going to put my super duper chicken right on the chicken pile. There we go. Okay, so how do I drain this bucket? Because it's very clearly full of water that gives people the runs. So let's see.
Normally, when you use it, hold the right click, like the right mouse button, right click, and hold it.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't see a drain option, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I think I might have screwed up here. Let's see.
No, I think you have to have it equipped, like when you
okay.
have it in your hands.
Alrighty, let's do this. Alright, press to drink. Let's not. X to pick up. Because maybe I could feed it to the animals or something. Okay, so right click. Oh, provide water. Oh, okay. So let's do this. I can try to provide... Oh, empty container hold. Okay. How do I know if it's empty now? Nope, it's still got stuff in it. Alright, there it is. Okay, opening my inventory. And... Oh, here it is. Empty container. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, sweet. Now the question is, let's see. Press to drink for purifier. Press to interact. Okay, we need to put this whole jug in there. Ah, there we go. Now we're getting... Yeah, it contains treated water. Perfect. Alright, that's probably going to take a while, but that's okay.
Go take a look at your bedroom in the meanwhile.
Okay, let's see. Oh, hey, Carrie moved the kitchen. Oh, that's I have to be honest, Carrie, that's a lot nicer. Yeah, because, yeah, food is stuff we use all the time. Ah, faps and farts. Whose bed is this? Wait, which bed is my bed, Curie? Is this, hold on, let's see.
I didn't pick one for you. You can still pick one yourself.
Oh, okay. Is this, which one is? Oh, yeah.
I figured this was mine. So
yeah,
I guess
okay.
I have FAPs and parts.
You got also the cool poster or whatever it is.
Yeah. This is stuff I had before. I had a bedroll and a couple stamps and things.
Yeah, it's my container. All this stuff got spread out, but that's okay.
And my old a virus suit.
Yeah, let's do this. I think I found the rest of it. Look at that guy though. He's an angry boy. Check that dude. That'd be some cool armor to have.
You can change the pictures on the wall. You know, you can pick a motive.
Oh yeah. Let's see, active lithium. Drop all this stuff off. Okay, thank you, Cal. I appreciate the suggestion there. Yeah, Vigo the Carpathian. Vigo the ever silly. Let's see, drop off these sponges because I won't need those anymore. Probably. Active lithium, steel.
These sponges are an ingredient in the medicine bench or for some tonic or something. So eventually you want to keep them.
Okay, that's fine. Yep. Free sponges. Sweet. Alright, let's do this. Dropping off those nails. Sorry, I'm just going through my inventory here. Arf. I got a fishing rod. Guess I'm hold off on fishing for the time being. I can eat a meaty snack here. Sorry, Matt, I'm blocking your way.
No, I'm
Curie,
blocking your way.
Did you ever bring those troughs over? The animal troughs? Oh yeah, there's this guy. Food trough. Guess we have to put silage. Okay. Do we have a water trough in here?
There's a
we
water
do.
trough.
Oh yeah, look at that. Ah, very good. So I guess maybe we should park the ultra chickens in here instead.
Yeah, we have plumbing.
Yeah. Curie added plumbing. Like I said, this is basically her second house now instead of ours. There we go. Oh, sorry, Matt. There we go. Ah, it's a little more spacious in here. I guess we'd have to add a more normal-looking carpet. What pop do you like, Cap? Casual Camel, I kind of got out of drinking sodas, like traditional sodas. I usually drink sparkling water, like club soda, seltzer, sparkling water, mineral Wasser, whatever, just unflavored stuff. Every once in a blue moon, I might have a root beer, or like about once a year or once or twice a year, I'll buy a case of caffeine-free Coke Zero. But I got out of drinking sodas. Yeah, vintage brand seltzer water. I can't find it anymore. I think the company finally went out of business. Well, no, they got acquired by a beverage company. I think maybe they got discontinued, or they don't distribute down here. It seems. Hey, good night, Logan. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Yeah, and big thing was I put on a lot of weight, man. I blew up to like 240 something at one point. And I was like, okay, I'm going to start taking hydroxycut, but I need to cut calories. One of the easiest things you could do to cut calories is to stop drinking soda. If you're drinking, a 2-liter of Mountain Dew a day, or even just a couple, like 20 ounces, or even a couple cans of Coke, I mean, that could be upwards of what, like 800 calories, empty calories. You call them empty calories because you're not really getting anything nutritious in your body for those calories. So what I did was I transitioned off of sugary sodas to drinking sugar-free sodas. Stuff that has like aspartame, what have you. Coke Zero, Sprite Zero, like sugar-free versions of sodas that I liked. And then from there, I kind of weaned myself off of those too, and now I just drink sparkling water. But I grew up drinking sparkling water. Again, my mother's German, and it's pretty common in Germany to have, mineral Wasser, just sparkling water, whatever you want to call it. So I kind of grew up with that. So it was kind of an easy transition to go from like, okay, sugary sodas to non-sugary to screw it. I'll just drink regular water and sparkling water. But once in a blue moon, I might get a birch beer or a root beer, or again, you can get. I will sometimes drink some Coke Zero, caffeine-free Coke Zero. But other than that, yeah, I've completely sworn off sodas. I started losing weight naturally just from not drinking 1,000 calories a day on top of the food I was eating. So, yeah. It's not really about calories, Cap. It's about delivering to your body sugar. Well, I mean, calories in, calories out is a really basic way to go about thinking about weight loss. I'm sure there's a better science to it. Yeah, talking about carbohydrates and how your body processes sugar and all that stuff. But really, bar none, the easiest thing you have to remember is calories in, calories out. If you have too many calories in and not enough calories out, you start getting fat. You know, your body starts storing it as fat. You know, unused energy. But yeah, you know, the whole, like, sugary addiction, if people get addicted to sugar or just get so used to it, your body gets used to it and craves it, right? So, I mean, I don't claim to be, you know, too super, you know, I'm not, like, fat right now. I'm definitely a little doughy, but I lost a lot of weight after I cut out sodas. I was using a dietary supplement called Hydroxycut, which is pretty brutal stuff. I mean, it's over-the-counter stuff, but... yeah, it's that stuff. It just kills your will to live, you know. So it's got a lot of caffeine in it, though. Yeah, I've got a Soda Stream. I have bottles of Apollinaris, which is a very good German mineral water brand. So, yeah. I don't actually like Pellegrino. When I ask for sparkling water and the waiter brings Pellegrino, I cringe a little bit because I actually don't like Pellegrino. Yeah, there's a lot of brands that I do like, but yeah, I've never liked Pellegrino. It's I don't know what it is, but it's bitter. It's very bitter. So yeah, like I'm not a nutritionist. You know, go eat a bag of Cheetos if you don't believe me. But yeah, it's just a very simple math: calories in, calories out. You know, calories as a rating exists for a reason to give you a general idea of what kind of energy your body is absorbing when you eat food. Magnesium chloride will help you drop weight far more efficiently than just looking at calories. You mean magnesium citrate or magnesium chloride? Because I did magnesium citrate as well. And it like flushes out your system. Like if you have a cheat day and you feel really bad about it, you can go also chug some magnesium citrate. I used to keep magnesium citrate in my fridge when I was dieting super hardcore. Because it's like, okay, I had a cheat day, maybe like a cheat weekend. It's like, oh, time for some magnesium citrate. Yeah, you know, just your body starts evacuating stuff before it has really a lot of good time to, you know, just absorb that double Whopper with bacon, you know. So, yes, that's what I was doing. I was doing Hydroxycut. I was doing magnesium citrate. I stopped drinking sugary drinks. I started hooking. You know, just it was a lot of, you know, calories out. Yeah, protein out. Yeah, a little protein in when no one's looking. But no, it's yeah, it's like I said, it's basic math, man. Basic math. If you eat 1,500 calories, 2,000 calories, you know, you do a little exercise, burn off 300-400, you know, and just exist. But yeah, if you're sitting around and eating 3,000 calories a day, there's a reason why you got love handles. There's a reason why you got cankles, you know. So. What if magnesium citrate was an ingredient in Taco Bell? It'd probably go through even faster at that point. Did it work? Yeah, man, I lost over 40 pounds. Yeah, I went from like 240 something to less like 190. It's like losing a bag of cement. That worked for me. I've also done, you know, pseudo Atkins, you know, like the low carb diets in the past, but big thing is, my father was always adamant about the fact that, you know, you can try, not even like fad diets, but just regular dieting, but it's more about changing your overall lifestyle. I still eat junk food from time to time. I ate some Burger King onion rings today, but the big life change that I was basically permanent was I genuinely don't drink sodas anymore. That was as a diet thing, it was a diet thing, but then it became a lifestyle thing. And now I'm not drinking, you know, 700 calories of sugar every day. So...
You had onion rings today?
I did. You want to come visit?
Absolutely not. There's no
like...
way I'm going to go near you.
Those are the only onion rings I can eat because they're not real onion rings. It's basically like onion-flavored fried dough. Yeah, exactly. A little Bolivian marching powder, you know? People try various things. Yeah.
Honk, honk.
Yeah, so like I said... But man, as of late, it sucks because, you know, I've sprained my ankle, so I can't walk around, you know, to go on walks or like stay active because it just hurts to walk. So it's like, all right, let me sit here and just kind of jog in place and just watch my belly jiggle. But yeah. Found a deal that I can get 15 1 liters for like 21 Canadian dollars, which comes about to 129 or $1.29 per liter. Yeah, that's not bad. So yeah. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Okay, what time is it? Oh, it's morning. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go get those parts to start the mission. Let's see. Is our thing on? Yes. So I'm just gonna cook this meat before it goes. Never mind, it just went bad. Barbecue onion rings would turn my place into a gas. I know, dude. I like Burger King onion rings, but they give me terrible gas. Not right now, though. I'm fine. I swear. Yeah, we're all good here. We're all fine here. How about you? Let's see. Just drop it off. I'm just emptying some inventory. Before I leave. All right, screw it. All right, I'm gonna go run up to the mission location real quickly with my mega turkey, and yeah, see ya. Captain's log. All right, here's that's 2-2, so let's go. Hey, I leveled up just from running around in circles. I got 3 more talent points. All right, here we go. Close the door. All right, I'm just gonna go run up to the mission location. Yeehaw! Look at this. We got a 3-pack of wolves, but so long, boys. I'm out of here. Look, I ran past them so fast it didn't even register. So one of the side effects of magnesium chloride is energizing of your lymphocytes up to 333%. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever works for you is fine. Yeah, I had a buddy of mine who swore up and down that turmeric, or turmeric, how it's pronounced, turmeric, will just solve all of your bowel problems and your butthole problems and all sorts of stuff. Uh-oh. My internet's being weird. Oh, sorry, I was getting choppy there. I thought maybe my internet was dying. Great assault weapon ban is upon us here in Virginia. Picked up an AK-104 and MK-18. Should I go 308 or 6.5 for the final and then gently weep into the night? I personally would go 308. 6.5 Grendel, I think it's called. Is it Grendel? Would be cool, but I can imagine you'd have an easier time with 308, either traditional or 7.62 by 5.1. That would be me. I mean, I'm biased because I have to be honest, I've never really shot 6.5 a lot. But I have shot a decent amount of 308, and it's fun. Yeah, Grendel. Okay, it is Grendel. Roger. How many different mounts are there in this game? I don't know, like 47? I don't know. It's whatever creatures can be tamed and rideable. So there's like a big turkey. There's a goat that you can ride. You know, just if you put in the effort, you can usually sit on it. What that's 6.5? That's millimeter, I believe. Should be. Oh god, I almost derped. I don't want to injure my angry chicken. Yeah, it's a racing ostrich. All right, here we go. Woohoo! For MSRs, probably more like 6.5 Creedmoor. Yeah, you know, there's a lot. I don't want to call them specialty rounds, but I guess you could say less common sizes. Like me, I would really like to have, you know, do the what is it, 5.7 by 28? You know, which is fun. It's like a little mini rifle round, but it's you can use it in pistols, which is fun. But I keep talking myself out of it because I already have 19 firearms, and I don't need more. I've wanted one for a long time. There's the FN57, and then there's the PSA, Palmetto State Armory, makes a knockoff version that's pretty cheap. You can get one for like 400, 500 bucks. So that's what I'm saying. So what I heard that Virginia, which is weird because Virginia is the home of the National Rifle Association. I'm not a member, but you know I've actually been there before. So why how is it there? Oh, it's curious stuff. How is it that they're getting away with banning assault rifles? You know, assault rifles, which is not an official designation, by the way. Oh. Okay, there it is. Yeah, how is that happening in Virginia? Yeah, Virginia of all places. It sounds weird to me. As you enter Eden, you'll see stairs on the right. Yeah, I've been up there before. Oh yeah, Ruger makes the 5.7 as well. I know. I've fired the PS90 and I've fired the 5.7. They're kind of fun, you know, but it's just I just don't need it. It's a want, not a need. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get an AR-15 SBR in 50 Beowulf. That'd be pretty kind of fun. Never forget the time I should have bought this. A dealer was selling a short barrel Smith & Wesson 500 for, I don't know, like $700, $800 maybe. I should have bought it because they're over 1,000 now. I'm gonna drop off the chicken. Oh man, I should have asked if anyone had any exotics to drop off before I came out here. Basically because of Northern Virginia having control. So, you know, the capital of Virginia is what, Richmond, I believe? But, Virginia was one of the first of the 13 colonies, correct. I'm a native Virginia guy. Long story short, northeastern VA, Nova, runs off of D.C. politics because those who work in D.C. live in that area, and now those counties surrounding have essentially spread out. It's true. I mean, all of that area was supposed to be Washington, D.C. You know, both Maryland and Virginia were supposed to donate land to create the District of Columbia. It was supposed to be, you know, a diamond shape, but Virginia reneged on the deal, and they wouldn't give up land. Because they had a lot of, I think it was a lot of ports and docks and things where they had a lot of trade, including the slave trade. And yeah, because they knew that the District of Columbia was going to ban the slave trade within that region, they reneged on the deal, didn't want to give up the land. So that's why DC is almost a diamond shape, except for the Virginia side never turned into DC. And that's why it's shaped the way it is. Kind of an unsavory history there. And of course, as we know, slavery was banned anyways. So yeah, all right. Well, you know, Andy, you can always move to the Gunshine State. I lived in Virginia for quite a while. I lived in Maryland, you know, lived in the D.C. area, just kind of bounced around a little bit because I was a contractor. But then I moved to Florida. Yeah, Florida is a very, way more than Northern Virginia. Yeah, Northern Virginia is a terrible place to live if you like cars or guns now, you know. But golly, Florida is fantastic. Yeah, it's good stuff. Rest equipment. All right, we'll take a look at that later. But, okay, let's go look for Mo. We gotta go to Mo's. Yeah, and I'm saying, you know, you have to be a nutcase or whatever, you know, for cars and guns and things. But yeah, it's just there's regulation, there's under-regulation, but also over-regulation. Yeah, if you like cars and guns, Florida's probably the best state to live in other than Texas. They're not going to get away from it in Virginia. Last time they tried, every county because a sanctuary gun county and 40,000 gun owners showed up in Richmond. We'll see what happens this time. Farain, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying you need to have like a belt-fed grenade launcher be legal, but you know, a rifle's a rifle. But you're 10 miles away from West Virginia. Oh, so you're out by like Winchester or something, right? Or you're further like southwest. Yeah, because I used to go to Winchester out that way a lot because my favorite campground is right on the West Virginia border. Yeah, that's where I used to go blow stuff up. So, here's Mo, head of the Eris Inquisition, formerly part of the UDA terraforming team and first cohort.
Stick closer, stay quiet. We don't need any extra attention.
Ah, Mo is a lady, it would seem. Okay, so she's giving me a lab access card and an anti-radiation injection. Ooh. So this place is radioactive, is it? So we are going to have to make some anti-radiation injection if more than one of us goes there. Frederick County. I've been to Frederick, Maryland. We grow a lot of weed in that area. Guns are good. How else would you teach kids about the metric system? They all know what 9mm is now. Wow. I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah, what's that meme? He's like, yeah, she's not wrong. She's out of line, but she's not wrong. Yeah, that's how we finally got kids to learn the metric system. Yeah, so wish you could steal these arrows. Okay, let's take a look at the shoppy shop. Yeah, I haven't taken a look. Let's see what I can spend my ill-gotten gains on. Oh, that's right. I need to send my space bucks, my Ren, up there. So let's go to interact. Request.
As much as this should be my top priority, I have another operation to coordinate. So, I'll pass you over to the B team.
Get a move on, new blood. You got a big hike ahead. Extra points for any TPS you put down along the way.
Ah, Theo, they're not all bad. Most of them are just looking for a better life. It's not like the UDA have done prospectors any favors, right? Even you complain about them.
Not this again. Look, we get it. Everyone's a unique little flower full of potential and blah, blah, blah. Well, when flowers start killing other flowers, I say salt the fucking fields.
In this metaphor, are we all flowers? Are you saying we should all die?
It's military speak. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, so Andy, I was actually living in Virginia when they had the federal bump stock ban. I had a bump stock on my AR, one of my ARs in my AK, and then they banned them, you know, so, but it was finally unbanned at the federal level, but in Florida, even though I was just saying Florida's a very gun-friendly state, bump fire devices are still illegal here, last I checked, I think, unless they undid that, but... Yeah, so I even if I'd kept them, which I didn't, I couldn't have brought them here to Florida. Actually, I'm not really sad about that, man. Firing full auto really burns through your ammo really quick. It's fun, but it burns through your ammo very quickly. Let's do this. Request equipment. Okay, alrighty, so let's see. I've got I've got just shy of 400 Ren. I've got about 2848 on exotics. I have some legendary biomass. What should I do? Should I upgrade my undersuit? I did buy the tier 1 armor, or the tier 0, whatever you call. Yeah. Pickaxes. This is like a... Yeah, this is like a mining outfit. You change outfit for doing, or like, you know, getting resources. Let's see. Yeah, chest armor. It'd be nice to have like a good set of doots. Yeah, here we go. Melee damage, projectile damage resistance, or physical resistance, cold and heat resistance, exposure resistance. Yeah, some nice stuff up in here. Yeah, research cost. Yeah, we have to get uranium, which sell uranium for Ren, sell exotics for Ren. Let's see. You blow stuff up over at the Cove or Echo Valley? Yeah, dude, Andy, I've been to the Cove many times. I've gone there on average about twice a year for a decade. You know, so yeah. I remember when the shooting range of the Cove was basically a junkyard. I even brought a car up there and we blew up a car up there. But then they decided to go legit, right? Then they bulldozed everything. They got rid of all the junk. So now there's a pistol range, a rifle range, and a long range. And yeah, it's more legit now. So, but I was shooting there ever since it was nothing but an outdoor junk pile. But now it's like an actual outdoor range. They have a range officer and all that stuff. Yeah, they now have a 500 yard. They got the long range. Whoops. So, anyways, but yeah, I miss it. I used to go there pretty often, but now I live in Florida, so not exactly. I can't go to the Cove, you know, on a random weekend like I used to. Yeah, Bella Curie has actually been to the Cove. I brought her out there once. I had some fun. Yeah, saw a shooting star, saw shooting guns, all sorts of stuff. Okay, so let's see where the mission location is. Okay, so it's kind of in the desert area where we've already been. Well, at least that's the first indicator of it. So we'll have to see what kind of biome is up there. But yeah, we'll have to save that mission for another time. I guess I don't think we could start it right now because it's actually almost that time for yours truly. Now, here's a question: is there anything stopping players from living in Eden? Are you prevented from building in here or anything? The other question is if we brought the fishing guy, in here, where would he? Oh, he'd probably live right up there. Hold on, let's take a look. Yeah, I just realized he would probably live up there. Where is it? No, like here. Yeah, no, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, where would the fishing guy live?
Probably get sick though.
Yeah, crafting. So let's see. Yeah, that's my question. Could players live in here if they really wanted to? Yeah. Does anyone know, if anyone's played this game a lot more than I have, if you bring the fishing vendor here, where does he stay? You'd think he would want to be next to water, but I don't know. Other than that little shallow waterfall pool there. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. All right, well, chat, why don't we do that? Yeah, I think this is where we're going to pause for today. So more adventures in Icarus. And yeah, shout out to Auroras and Bella Curie and Matt Rodeo and Cal and everybody for the fun adventures. I actually like this New Eden place. It's very pretty. So I work for the fire and rescue department out there. Been there many times for overturned ATVs. Then I've gone out and shot there. Oh, then I've gone out and shot there on my own time. Yeah. One time I actually started a small brush fire that thankfully got contained. I was like, oh, sorry. A guy was shooting flare rounds, and he had one more round, and so he just fired it, but it flew up over the over the berm or whatever it's called, and it landed in the woods behind there. Yeah, started a small brush fire. Yeah, exactly. They have a backstop, but yeah, it just flew over it. Those flare rounds are a little unpredictable, so kind of learned my lesson. Okay. Yeah, this is where we're going to pause for today for Icarus, and yeah, hopefully I'll be able to jump in some more Icarus at some point, but as a gentle reminder, we are going to be checking out Crimson Desert tomorrow, which does launch tomorrow. So, yeah. My name is Kim Richard. If you did enjoy the stream, did or didn't, consider following if you've been lurking. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 8 p.m. Universal Time. And yeah, like I said, we'll be covering the launch of Crimson Desert and also Twitch drops for Crimson Desert. So yeah, appreciate everyone who tuned in over on the Twitch side, over on the YouTube side. We had 4 new subs, we had some resubs, and a couple Tangy alerts and things, so thank you for your support there. Gadgar, thank you for hanging out. Andy, fight the good fight, and hopefully that ban doesn't go through. Golly, that'd be upsetting. I guess are they allowing people to get grandfathered in? Because I remember hearing about how they were going to try to make it where you couldn't get grandfathered in. I think that would really upset a lot of people. But I've lived in Florida for 3.5 years now, so I kind of lost track. So hey, Pyro, welcome. All right, so let's do this. I do want to say thank you again for tuning in, but we must find someone to raid. Yeah, don't forget, there are going to be Twitch drops for Crimson Desert tomorrow. They're doing 2 weeks, so a bunch of stuff for your character. Week 2 is going to be stuff for your mounts, or a mount. I'm assuming like a blue horse, or maybe an iguana. I don't know. A lot of weird mounts in the game. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's see who we can go raid for tonight and bother them profusely with some raids. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid? Oh, we haven't raided in a while. Let's see. I suppose we could raid. I'd be kind of interested to see what Everwind is like. So Blink Blink, whom you may know as Blink Blink Games, or just Blink, or Games, or Blinky Games, or Blink 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 Blink. Not a clever man. But she's playing this game called Everwind, which I guess is kind of like Raft, but it's up in the air, which is interesting. So we'll have to get her take on it and see how she likes it. Everything before July 1st. Yeah, dude, I've been, Andy, I've been thinking about registering a couple of my AR pistols as SBRs, so that way I could put stocks back on them, as opposed to just, arm braces. I just haven't done it yet. I'd also like to get a couple silencers, but it's just, it's money I don't need to spend right now. Yeah, I know, there's no more tax stamp. Well, there's a tax, not a tax stamp, there's no cost for registering anymore, so. All right, let's go raid Blink Blink, and Andy, we have a guns and military channel in my Discord. Feel free to post in there. Like I said, I used to sell guns. I worked a gun counter, and I've just been a firearms enthusiast pretty much my whole life. So, feel free to chime in. Let us know how it goes. Okay. All right, there it is. There is the raid now active. Feel free to use your red raid emotes and go blow up her chat with a sea of orange weirdness. And hopefully, we can maybe get an idea of what this game is like. It kind of looks a bit Minecraft-ish. Yeah, it almost looks like Like, it's like Raft with Minecraft graphics, but your ship flies instead of floats. Interesting. Oh, all right. Well, that is going to do it for me. Have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are in the world. Many salutes to you all, and I will see you again next time for a little Crimson Desert action. Thank you, everyone. I'm excited to see what tomorrow holds. All right. Good night for now. Bye.